All right, the stream should be up on both Twitch and YouTube. Lucas, thank you for the 19 months. Thank you, Lucas. Better quality video on YouTube and lower latency on Twitch. Watch wherever's best for you. You can always watch on one, lurk on the other. That helps me the most. If you're curious what helps me the most, that way you are a viewer number on both. But yeah, just watch wherever's best for you. So welcome back. We are back to the vampire run. Let me also start the recording because these are going to be edited, and so I need to get that recorded for the editor. All right, recording has begun, and I think I will split them a little bit. Welcome back, Christoph Kohak. Welcome in. Stereo Vision, that's right. Golfer, welcome back. Leave a lurk. Thank you. Enjoy your family stuff. So we are back to the Sanguophage run. So we're playing RimWorld on the hardest difficulty, 500% without pause. And we are doing a Sanguophage themed run, which has been one of the most memorable runs I've played ever already. And I know that is maybe hard to believe after all the crazy runs that we've done. But honestly, if this is your first time tuning in for the vampire run, I highly recommend going back and checking out the first episode of this. It is very memorable and has a lot of RimWorld moments that I will literally never forget. These are going to be... It's not hyperbole at all, yeah. These will literally be moments that I talk about when people ask me about RimWorld moments forever. These are going to go when I do the charity events in November and I start telling people RimWorld stories that have happened in my games. A dozen of them are going to be from this run already. It's a crazy run, and it's very gruesome, and it's very evil. And we are back to it for part 3 today. All right, let's go. Let's get in. Backwood, welcome in. Maddening, Anita, Juicer, 93, welcome in. Needed to be asleep already. It's one of the best runs. Yeah, it's been crazy. Ness, thank you for the 3 months. SW for 2 months. Lucas, thank you again for the 19. All right, it's been a week since I played, though, because we had other things going on. Then I had no internet for 3 days. So I got to remember where we were exactly, other than under the mountain. I remember that. We apparently had just had a prison break, but the kid Jimbo, has solved it. We also have Girl and Other Girl, and oh my god, I forgot. Internet is a crutch. I forgot about Wookie Boy. How did I forget about Wookie Boy? He actually rolled tough, right? Yeah, so he might have a great... A great upbringing, a great... I don't know if... I'm trying to think if I really want to make him into a vampire or not, but... yeah, I'm not sure. YouTube is telling me that... site's bitrate is not good, but on my end it says the bitrate is fine. If you guys have any problems on like YouTube or whatever, just let me know. I don't know what I can do about it other than reload, but if you do have any problems on the YouTube side, let me know. Or, you know, if it goes down, let me know on Twitch and I'll just reload. So, Brianna, welcome back. Cecil, Doug, Akabidi, welcome in. Alrighty, so what was going on? So we have our slaves that we are basically torturing. We only have 2 of them left. So we have Block Greed and we have General XO. General XO has been with us since the early days. They're cooking and planting. Block Greed is doing our building. No issues so far? Okay, thank you. Yeah, it keeps telling me warning. YouTube's bitrate. Warning. But vampire genes would replace the Wookiee genes? No, not all of them. So how that works is if we go in here, these are germline genes. These are germline. And Sanguophage are xenogenes. So the only things it would replace is anything that's like it would replace Sleepy, for instance. Like things that are contradictory to one another, it will kind of replace those, kind of. Not really replace them, but, you know, they'll supersede them. But, yeah. All right. It's working. Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, why it's giving me a YouTube warning. It usually doesn't. Remorse, thank you for the 2 months. Goosey, thank you for the 3 months. Claws for the 3 as well. Thank you guys for all the resubs. Very much appreciated. We also got a sunblow. We have a raid already. Okay, well, it's almost all melee. So let's all get in the walls. Gotta remember what was going on. We had just dug out a shotgun tunnel, and the children are helping us with that. So we got our first raid already. Pirate raid. It looks like it's up a little bit. So if I'm remembering right, we had some adaption. Implanter sucks. Doesn't transfer anything. It does. It transfers all of it if you click the right button when you create it. That's how we made the melee gods. Oh, we're also working on, that's right, we're working on a power setup so that we can get another geothermal going, or not geothermal, a hydroponic setup going. We also, how long has it been since we raided? No recent conquest, so we also need to go raid soon. We're playing against Cassandra, right? So, yeah, so she'll be on cooldown after this. So after this, we might want to look at raiding. So there's a raid site over here that has 6 people. There's one over here with 6 people. The numbers are kind of getting up there. Like 6 might be a little dicey for the 2 of us. I'm not sure. But yeah, you have to click the right button when you make the xenotype for you to be able to use the implanter. Like if you watch the melee only run, you'll see what I mean by that. All right, let's get down here. So I'll be, and it's dark. It's dark down in this cave. I gotta get some dark lights. The problem is the dark. Oh, we just got the ability to put in mine screws. That's right. So we just got mine screws, which are a brain implant that gives 30. It gives pain, right? So it gives pain. So that's gonna help with the slaves. Yeah, that's what's going on. We have some people up here that we are installing mine screws on, right? Did we fail the mine screw? I swear we got one mine screw done. Yeah. Anyway, we got the research done for it, so we are making mine screws, and we are going to be installing them into the slaves that will never be vampires in order to get their mood even lower. So we might want to do all that before we go out. Cool looking base for a change. What? My bases are always cool. I mean, they're full of concrete. No matter where you touch, it's cool. Scraps. Thank you for the gift sub. Thank you, Scraps. What'd you get? Amathil. It's Cam for 15 months. Yeah, the loving, cool embrace of concrete. Remember? So we aren't at the point yet that I want to, or that I can start taking genes. But I would love to get some genes to give to our slaves as well. Like depressive from the imps would be great. We do have 1 prison slot left, so we could take an imp as a blood bag. Tough imp. We could take an imp as a blood bag and then perhaps eventually have its gene. So wait, which one was the imp? Favnaz. Yes, Favnaz. Favnaz. All right, we'll take them, and you guys can go head back. We'll go ahead and allow all the things. But yeah, it is really dark. We gotta get those mine screws done. I think we definitely, yeah, there it is. It's getting made right now. All right. I think this is where we had it set up. It's hard to remember because not only has it been a week, but I've played other RimWorld runs in between then and now. So some of the things that I'm remembering is like, wait, was that in this or the other run? Imps are natural enemies? Yes, yeah. So we want to get rid of their legs, basically. I want to get rid of their legs so that we can use them as a blood bag. We'll go ahead and install peg leg left, install peg leg right, and make sure we're doing the doctoring. Also, let's double check death rest. So my character is going to need a death rest soon. We might have to do that before we do the raid. Love how this run went from super evil vampires to vampire daycare. Yeah, even the vampire daycare is a little more than a little evil. That mining is good for vampires because such activities should be beneath them. When you'll be able to put up the scenario. So I was going to do that this week, but I ended up running into, well, I didn't have internet for 3 days, and I ended up having to do some stuff with my daughter's school and whatnot. So hopefully I'll be able to do it tomorrow, my day off. I have to go grocery shopping and stuff like that in the morning, and I have to do some tax stuff. Then after that, I hope to get the stuff up and downloadable. And everything should be the same, but apparently the eclipse length is not what I thought. So we have a scheduled eclipse, but I don't think it can be super long like I was hoping. So we have a lot of human leather in here. Gotta get that taken off, and weren't we gonna... Yeah, we're gonna try to ally the pig so we can start trading with him. So we have donkeys now. I'm gonna go ahead and put the kid back on doctoring and warden. I'm gonna go ahead and get my death resting in. Keep trying to rescue wild animals. Does it roll a chance to self-tame? Yes, that's still a thing. Yep, it's still the easiest way to get thrumbos, for instance. Yeah. Yep. Trading with the pigs. Farming for blood. A little bit. Hey, Ted, thank you for the gift, by the way. We will take advantage of that either tomorrow or Tuesday. The IHOP, my wife was in here when I opened it. Let's see, Hemogen Farm. I was in here when I opened it, and it just says pancakes, and she laughed. Am I keeping the children? It depends on if they roll good stats or not. Yeah, I appreciate it. Flu. Uh-oh. Flu on the children. And I just went into death rest. That's not good. All right. Kid Jimbo. Uh-oh. We have no medicine. No, we have a little. Prioritize tending girl. She might have a great destiny in this colony. Where's the other girl? Hey, other girl. Come lay down. Hey. Get down here. There we go. So let's tend to her next. The yellow means they are going to survive, but just barely. So you gotta keep tending to them. And then Wookie boy into you. All right, we'll keep. Would you lay down? I don't wanna. No, don't drop your gun. Sorry. You need that. Always want to have your gun equipped. Stop your problems from trying to do surgeries in colonist beds instead of your hospital. That is the stupidest change they made to the game, and I reported it immediately. And I've seen Smurf report it to the devs. I have no idea why they changed it. I kind of figure why they might have done it initially, but the result ended up being stupid. So here's for anyone that doesn't know what's been talked about. Before, what would happen? There's a couple things that would happen. If you set up a surgery and the doctor was asleep, the person would just go to the doctor. They would go to the hospital bed and they would lay down and wait for the doctor to wake up and come and do surgery. Now, if you set up a surgery and all the doctors are asleep, it will say, oh, well, there's no doctors available, so I'm just going to go to my bed and go to sleep too, not go to the hospital bed. They'll go to their bed, they'll go to sleep, and then when the doctor gets up, they'll just go to the bed and operate on them instead. So unfortunately, literally the only way to fix it, I don't know if there's a mod, is to micromanage it. And we've reported it to the devs. Multiple people have, at least Smurf and I. It was a change in 1.4, and I think it was to make it so that people that were waiting for surgery didn't go and just like stay in bed forever while a doctor wasn't available, and they would just stay there even though they weren't actually being worked on yet. But the way they did it ended up kind of backfiring a bit. So yeah, it's really frustrating. The only thing you can do is make sure you have a doctor up and awake. I usually draft the doctor and then set up the surgery, right click on the hospital bed, because you can't right click on the hospital bed if all the doctors are asleep, and then undraft the doctor. Yeah, I don't know. It's pretty dumb, but yeah, that's a long answer, but I wanted to make sure anyone else that doesn't know the situation at all ends up knowing what we're talking about. You expected me to have like 10 thralls? Yeah, me too. It's weird that I had more than this on like the first season. Yep. Yeah, I've had like 20. Okay, this has been a very crazy run, and yeah. Yeah, I also would have thought we would be further ahead, but this has been one of the most eventful, crazy runs, literally, that I've ever had, and it's not quite as slow as the first fluid run, but it's pretty close with how bad things have gotten. You there? Go on, Mr. Zealot. Tom, welcome in. Backwood Warrior. Dragon. Bloodbag. That's right, CSE. Idea when you will be... Oh, I already answered that. He'll come back in raids. Yeah, we actually got the chance to get Waffles back, but he was too far away, and we needed... Like, there's other things going on, so we just didn't go get him. But... yeah, for anyone that hasn't seen, we've had lots of slaves escape and things. one of the first times I had to death rest, like it was just me and like 6 slaves, and I had to death rest. I was going to die on the next raid. I death rested, and then immediately they were all like, well, no master means we're out, and then they just headed off the map. So I had to basically start over. Not even start over, because we started with 1 slave. We had to start with none again. That's not the only time this has happened. We've lost so many. Wonder if they appear in the colonist loss. We've had 11 slaves die. 11 slaves die. And then who knows how many escape. It's not population intent, no. No. It's, like I said this at the beginning of the stream, for anyone that has missed it. This has been one of the most memorable runs I've ever done, and the first episode of this is absolutely insane, and probably has a dozen RimWorld stories that I will remember and tell people for years, forever. When people ask me for RimWorld stories, this run will have a lot of them already, and it's only on episode 3. Like, Kid Jimbo here, the kid, is the protagonist of the story more than my character. He has done incredible things. The run has almost ended multiple times. Like, I was being kidnapped. I was like here, being carried off by a pig, and a 6-year-old boy with a spear stabbed the pig to death as he ran away. And that was only the 2 of us, right? So, it's been, and that's just one of the stories. It's been crazy. The Grand Slave Walkout. This is why sometimes you gather for birth and just lay in the bed until the doctor comes in the room, deliver the, yes, yep. Yep. That's part of it too. Oh, you already had a, oh, never mind. Okay. Empire is hard. I could have made it easy, but yeah, we did it crazy for the theme, right? And it's been thematic, all right? It's been a very evil run. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and give them go juice, get some extra things done here. After the pig incident, can't help but think kids should have been called Kyle. I don't know the reference. Waffles calls later and has to be saved. Yeah, but he was too far away, and we needed like death rest or something. Yeah. Man, we lost our miners too, huh? So we're gonna have to have the kids help mine. The kids yearn for the mines. All right, children, when you're over your sickness, you can help with the mines. Yeah, so General XO is our most senior thrall. They've been with us for a very long time, actually. They have been there a long time. Okay, I'm gonna set that up a little bit different. Donkey starving? Yeah, we're gonna eat them. Yeah. I thought about keeping them, but we just chained them up to eat them. So we can't grow anything out there. We'd have to give them stuff from our stock, and we have not a lot. Anima tree respawned at the defoliator. That's unfortunate. We have very little rice. Things are not getting planted right now. Okay, General XO, you really need to plant stuff. Yeah, let's put you back on planting. JXM, 30 months at tier 3. That's forever. That's a lot of tier 3s. Thank you, JXM. Miss Dis, welcome back for 20 months. And FX for 37. All these long subs. 19 Eslons, thank you as well. Those are some long subs. All right, so the prisoners, what do we have going on up here? We have them converted, okay. Yeah, these are going to be slaves. Thralls. But I wanted to get the brain implants done first. So one of the brain implants is being worked on by Greed. Greed is sick, but he will be back up soon. Okay, so now we can eat those donkeys. So these donkeys are auto joins, and we just put that there so they would be roped over here. We also have the Ancient Danger that we might want to try to open today. And we need to try to get our relics. So lots to do. Lots to do. And then until the dock is ready to... Yeah. Like, those are the workarounds, basically. But it doesn't work, unfortunately, like it used to, where you just set it and forget it. How did the anima tree get taken down? It respawned near a defoliator ship, and defoliators kill anima trees. All right, my death rest is almost over. Looks like the diseases are gonna be just fine. And greed, how are you doing on yours? He's not quite over it yet, so we gotta wait. All right, I'm up from death rest. Jimbo doesn't need death rest yet. We're getting this food in again at long last. Rating time, yeah. I think I might want to get the mine. Well, I don't know. I wish a different one would pop up, because we need to take me and the kid most likely. We need to go. We need to both go with 6 people. So I might want to get the mine screws done first and get those on the slave so they don't try to escape while we're gone. I mean, we could bring them with us, I guess. Cassandra is on cooldown after all. But then these guys are going to die. Yeah, I don't know. All right, we need to replace or remove those peg legs. Multi-analyzer is done. Nice. That will increase our research speed by 10% when we can get that made. We just need some plasteel. Okay, I don't think we've seen plasteel yet. Oh, right. There was a plasteel meteorite. Let's go on S. Yeah, you've, I guess, never watched any of my other themed runs. Like, themed runs, I always don't build efficiently based on the theme of the run. Like the bow run, the dwarf run, even the 20-year run. Yeah, it's part of the run. Bow only run was pretty awesome too. I really liked the bow only run. I was surprised it went as well as it did, but the bow only run, they ended up being gods for sure, even though they only had great bows. Meme, thank you for the 14 months. Thank you, Meme. You like the bow only run too? Yeah, I don't see it mentioned too very often when people are like recommending runs, which is fine. Everyone has their own ones that they like more than others when they watch through. But bow only run was surprising to me. I guess it shouldn't be that surprising that 40 people with like legendary great bows can kill things, but it was kind of fun to be the tribals, like tribal gods. This looks like more what you see on other people's bases. Really? I never seen anyone build in this kind of way, but it doesn't surprise. I don't really watch very many people, but yeah, it's part of the theme. Part of the theme only. All right, so we need the pollution pumps in here. Sadistic rage on Wookie Boy. All right, Wookie Boy. Oh, right. The children are going to be unhappy holding the guns. That's right. You guys can pick them back up if we need help. All right, Wookie Boy. Whoa, he's taking him out. Oh, he got taken down. Got taken down. I mean, he beat up one of the prisoners. It's pretty good for an 8-year-old. Yeah, there's an ancient danger right here that I'm a little worried about. Because if we open it up and it's anything with flame, like flame centipedes, scorchers, or anything, then we are just screwed at the moment. So I'm going to wait till we get more slaves before we open that. How long till growth moments? Let's double check. Girl is a year away. Other girl is 2 years away, which is seasons for children. So we got 1 season and then 2 seasons. Three pigs, 5 turrets, 1 mortar, and 2 pigs. What? 3 pigs launch. Okay. There's 2 pigs, 5 mortars. We don't have... Wait. We have smoke. We can go take them out. Probably shouldn't accept that right now because we need to go do other raids as well. And this is just going to put more strain on that. Yeah, the rewards aren't very good anyway. Gene pack warm. Nah. That was a gene pack we wanted, maybe. Oh, yeah, the children. Yeah, it's because of our religion, though. Girl is like, oh, I want a melee weapon instead. Tantrum, other girl. I guess we could go ahead and get some other research stuff going. Just while we're waiting. That doesn't require the multi-analyzer. Inside corner of an ancient danger and want to activate. There's two different kinds. Yeah, there's two different kinds. That's not always true. So how it works now, they changed it. There's two different AIs for ancient dangers, and you don't know which one you're going to get. There is the patrol one, and then there's the attack one. If you pop a corner open to see what's inside, and it's the patrol one, they will stay in. If it's the attack one, they will literally break out of the walls, regardless which part you did, and they will come after you. So if it is the attack one, and I open a corner, and it's 3 flame centipedes, this run is just dead. So I can't take that risk because it could not be the patrol one. So there are two kinds of AIs for ancient dangers: patrol and guard, and kill. If I open it up, it's a kill one. We are dead. 2 spears and 2 ARs. We can take out 3. No, because our people would literally run away from any fire. GG from yesterday. Thanks. Yeah, Smurf and I was talking. We think we can get higher than that, though. I know it's crazy, but it's a self competition, honestly, outside of like the October one. So yeah, I think we can actually get higher. Some new tech. Mountain 2. Yeah, used to all ancient dangers were scout or were patrol only, and so it was always safe to open the corner. But yeah, I don't know why they changed it. Maybe that's why they changed it. Oh, it's one word. Never seen an attack one unless you have it disabled somehow. Well, it definitely happens because in the Rimmanship stuff, I sometimes open like 10 ancient dangers. That's one of my main strategies. So yesterday, literally yesterday, I had the same conversation because I can't. I pop open a corner and it's a attack out one instead of a patrol one, then I could lose the run. So I have to be really careful of that on those Rimmanship ones. So yeah, so might have got lucky, but it definitely is a thing. Like when we're ready to open one, I will do the corner thing so we can, if you're around, and I'm sure we'll end up hitting an ancient danger somewhere that has it. Those mist frozen humans. Yeah, but yeah, it's unfortunate, but it is that way. Can you make fire foam popper a relic or revered item? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think it is one. Don't think so. 8-inch pace. No recent conquest. Yeah. We're not good on food either. We got to get that other... Well, I mean, there's some rice here, but... We got to get these guys... Maybe we go ahead and enslave them even ahead of time. I don't know. They could escape, though. Xena. Thank you, Xena. They have catharsis right now. How are we on that mine screw? Yeah, so like I said, you could have just gotten lucky and got only the patrol ones. But after doing like literal hundreds of ancient danger dives for Rimmanship stuff, do not take that risk anymore. Unlike with your early ADs, it got much luckier later in raids. Yeah, isn't that interesting? Yesterday, yeah. That's what I was saying at the beginning of the run. I was like, man, I don't know. I don't even know if we can hit 800k because I'm getting so unlucky with ancient dangers. But then we got lucky on some other ancient dangers, and we got some lucky prisoners. And we actually got 2 joint events, which I didn't get any joint events in my practice runs. And I think I got 1 crashed pod too. Yeah, eventually, yes. So we're not as far along as I would have hoped. Eventually, the slaves will have pot packs, hopefully. All right, I can do 4x now. I was only using 3x because I was used to playing yesterday's Rimmanship. Game seemed to favor patrol. It seems like it's probably 70-30. It seems like the game favors patrol a little bit. It doesn't feel like 50-50. But it might be a little bit... The only attack ones are mechs. The bugs always patrol around their hive. So that might be where it feels 70-30 when it's really not. Maybe mechs are 50-50, but most non-barracks base you've ever seen you do? Well, you should watch more of our runs on YouTube. More of the themed runs. No, it's not a competition for winning and losing. No, it's not. You don't get anything. More of a self-challenge, self-competition. With a leaderboard, but... Just didn't realize they were like that? Yeah, I'll show you. Yeah. And, I mean, like I said, maybe you just have never ran into them. I have... Not even just counting hours, because it's the main strategy now for the Rimmanship competitions, like the SDM one. I have opened hundreds and hundreds and hundreds, which, you know, it's so I get the role to get the attack ones more often because I just open so many due to the competition. Royal Tribute Collector. I really need these as thralls, unfortunately. Good Rimmanship run yesterday. I think the secret was the Oreos from Past Adam. Yeah. Right. It's like, I would say this even if someone else got the top score. At the moment, it's really a self-challenge and sharing things to see what we can get, what anyone can get. That's like after yesterday when I was eating, Smurf and I was talking afterwards about how what I could have done to get an even higher score. Like, oh, this is what you did wrong here, and this is what you could do better next time, and this is what you could do, and here's a new strategy that you could use to get another, you know, 20 raids during your run, like 20 human raids. So it's definitely not one of those. If it was a competition for something like something big, people wouldn't be sharing their strategies and streaming their practice stuff and things like that. But it's a community event sort of thing, right? So it's not like oh, I think I put that in the wrong spot. Yeah, I want to set this up. There's a image in the Discord that someone posted of a setup like this, and I want to get it like theirs to see how it works. Yeah, right. Like, I wouldn't have showed you. There's a Ancient Danger nearby that I knew about that had 50,000 wealth just sitting in it, right? If it was a competition for like hardcore money on the line sort of stuff. You lost 17 pawns yesterday. Post kill back. I almost did that a couple times, but luckily I remedied it in time. Okay, we got 3 mine screws. Okay, so we're gonna turn Kid Jimbo off doctoring. We're gonna put these guys on there and install mine screw in the brain. Install mine screw. You can't install it anywhere else in the brain. And let's clean up in there a little bit. We have dark sight, so darkness isn't really going to do anything, but the cleanliness of the room might. All right, let's see if we get the brain surgeries done. Enjoy the VODs. Thank you. Thank you for watching. Oh my God, guys. I'm trying to do surgery here. All right, here we go. How's Colony currently? It's okay. Toxic generators are incredible. They're one of the best power sources in the game now, as long as you can deal with the toxic packs. And toxic packs aren't too difficult to deal with, especially later on in games. But yeah, they are very efficient, very space efficient. You just have to deal with the toxic packs. That's it. All right, they got a mine screw. Nice. Excellent. Hang on. Okay, I gotta make wait. They're delicate. I don't know how this is gonna react to it. It shouldn't. They're not a wimp. All right, so we got the mine screw. So now we are going to enslave these two. All right. Help by knocking each other out. Dr. Death. Read at him. His last name Kevorkian. That's an old reference. The daycare population has expanded. Yeah. We're gonna see if the children roll into some good stats. Oh, Hemogen, okay. So we also want to get mine screws on these guys, as long as they're not a masochist. Yeah, so Let's have him make that one, and then we'll get the mine screws for them. Okay, blocked greed. Oh, he went outside, yeah. Probably maybe going to get the donkeys or something. Operation. Oh, we're out of medicine. They're going to have to wait. We have a little medicine growing. I guess I'll switch these over too. Like Jaws in base vanilla. Yeah, that'd be nice. We only have... All right, there we go. We only have dentures, right? Totter, I can't moderate a language that I don't know, so I'm not meaning it in a negative way or something like that, but they're not like banned or something, but I have no idea if you're saying anything inappropriate or whatever. So if you can type in English, even if you use like a translator, you know, please do. I don't have anyone here that can translate for me. Just a moderation thing. All right, so let's get a name. Get a name. Who we got? We got Spider. All right, Spider. I'm gonna give you the slave. Oh, we got them both. We got them both. Okay, let's go ahead and name the other one. Got Spider. It's their first time in, and then we got Trin, who is also in for the first time, I believe. Yeah. House kid as well. All the children get daycare. You only know Tarkovian. All right. So we got some extra work. Nice. Okay, firefighting. Definitely want these guys on firefighting since we can't do it. Handling. If we end up with more animals, that'll be nice. So we can take greed off that. These ones can eventually cook. Right now we're doing nutrient-based. Mining. Mining would be excellent. We can get things figured out in that regard. So these are definitely not kind of what we wanted, but they can mine. This one can help with plants after that. And otherwise they can haul and clean. We also want to give them weapons so that they're more unhappy. They have the mine screws, but I think they both have catharsis, so we might end up having a problem. In fact, let's give them weaker weapons for now. Still ranged to make them unhappy, but weaker ranged weapons. In the meantime, definitely not the Molotov. Is that the only... Oh, there's one. Brawler will be unhappy. Nice. Excellent. So yeah, let's give them the bows just to get their mood down. How many tickets is in queue to RimWorld names? Like 3,000 or something. Started learning Russian a while ago. Never really took time to progress too much. How long ago was Winston Waves 1 frame per second run? That was pre-Biotech. So Winston Waves is about 17 months ago. They call it a mine. One prisoner can feed how many Sanguophage? Oh, you're talking about just from blood? I'm not sure. Feels like about 2. All right, let's start getting some of this other stuff done. Two. Actually, no, because it's. I think it's just 1 for 1 as far as hemogen goes. Yep. Because there for a long time we just had 1 and us, and we were not stockpiling any blood. So I think it's 1 for 1. Growth moment for girl. All right, here we go. So girl rolled steadfast first. Here we go. It's like 1.4, so maybe just barely over. Okay, yeah, so basically 1 for 1. All right, girl. She rolled hard worker. She needs to roll tough on the next one. I don't know, man. Steadfast hard worker is pretty good. And like she didn't hit top is what's unfortunate, but you know, she came to us not in the greatest of shape, right? So we'll get melee on her for sure. And all right, we'll grab cooking. Maybe she likes cooking with the human meat. All right, girl. We'll see. 1.5 equals 1. Well, 1 if someone, yeah, all right, okay, whatever. I was literally reading a message, but basically you want one prisoner giving hemogen for every vampire. It's just like, oh god, it's just this one person. Please don't kill them. It's just like when you can have 7 hydroponic basins to feed someone on simple meals with rice forever. It doesn't mean that you only plant 7 rice for one person and then you stop, right? It's technical. If it gets done every single time at the exact right time that it can be done, and you know, which is just in practice not going to happen. Never gonna happen. Yes, I would say have 1 per person. Or more. Raiders ignore slaves. That wasn't a raider, so no. They do not ignore slaves. Has anyone beaten the Battle Day run yet? I haven't looked. Yeah, I haven't looked. For the empires that boost hemogen efficiency, how... Yeah, and I don't know that one either. Yeah, like if we ended up putting that into the calculation, it might change it completely. The hemogen thing... Yeah, I don't know. Have not done it. You kind of felt it was 2? Yeah. Yeah, it definitely felt like it wasn't 1. Alright. So, I think part of the reason why they were too happy was the catharsis from before. So, I think we're going to be okay. Is everyone a nudist? No. Jimbo is a nudist. That's it. Slaves are only a... We actually don't have medicine for that. And you can't walk. Okay. And the slaves, we want them to be as unhappy as possible. So I'm trying to force them to mainly wear tainted gear when I can. So this is a tainted gear area. We want them to be as unhappy as possible. And then we'll put something in here on greed too. Have the Empire as an enemy. It can actually be a benefit. So the Empire attacks you much like an Outlander, only they also have access to charge and they have access to royalty weapons. That's basically it. They don't use Psycast on you or anything like that, so you don't have to worry about that. And sometimes they can just deliver you like mono swords and stuff. So also their weapons are oftentimes more valuable, and so raid calculation actually has a set like amount of silver it spends on gear. Another siege. Okay, it has an amount that it kind of spends on gear, so to say. They could take out our power, which would be annoying. And so, since the Empire stuff is more expensive, a lot of times they send actually less raiders. Why do you want slaves to be unhappy? So that they don't rebel or escape. Here, I'll show you. There you go. If you get the hemo amplifiers, you end up going to where you need slightly less than 1 per person. Is that possible to beat RimWorld Naked Brutality with no passions and no skills on 500%? No pause? Yes, I'm sure it is. I've done harder runs than that, so I would say yes. You can set clothing restrictions. There is no clothing restriction in the base game that you can force them to wear tainted clothing through the... You can't disable clean clothing, unfortunately. I looked. The mortar shells won't hit inside the mountain, but they can destroy the geothermals. So, do we want to risk someone's life so that we don't have to rebuild geothermals? Probably not. Probably not. Okay, so this is ready, and we actually do have extra power coming in, so... Thunk, thunk. Thunk, thunk. Warlin pod would be kind of interesting. Yeah, see, like, they can take this power out. They can't hit us. They can't hurt us, but they can remove our power. The kid giving an AR. Yeah, we want them to have higher mood right now, so they get a mood hit if they do that. Bunk, bunk, bunk. Let kid handle it? No, it's fine. It's fine. We'll just wait. We'll rebuild. It's fine. And then I think there's already mortars up here too, right? Somewhere? There was. Maybe they got taken out or we took them. I don't remember. There was another siege previously. Oh, there they are. Literally. On my screen. Do the kids miniguns? Ah, they don't like miniguns. So we need their mood under 5. Serious pain. It's too bad we can't give them more mine screws. Oh, I didn't remove their tongue this time. Gotta remember to remove their tongue. There it goes. Spider, can you get out there in time? Fourth planet, journeying landforms, RNG, not playing along. Thunk, thunk. Yes, I know you can put cables in smooth walls. This is not smoothed yet. Yeah, I know. I know. I haven't gotten around to it. There's a lot of stuff going on. But even so, I mean, they can destroy the wall, right? So it literally just hit the geothermal. Kids that don't like miniguns. That's right. Like, see, this one already took damage from shell blowing up nearby. It's fine. We'll just rebuild them. We got other things to worry about in here right now anyway. Like wasteback infestations. We need more mine screws. Yeah, I know. I've never actually installed a mine screw. Well, that's not true. I think we did install one on a masochist once, but that was long ago. Long ago. Oh, right. We don't have recreation in here either. Ah, well, they'll attack us eventually. We'll just keep working on some things. Can you remove mine screws? I don't think you can. Can you? The base game? Let me double check. No, I don't think so. I wonder if you can remove it if it gets damaged. I don't think you can get damaged, but no, I think once it's in the brain, it's done. Yeah, see, like, smooth wall isn't going to do anything like that. Yeah, I'm not sure how many, like with the capsules, the death rest capsules to get more buildings. Yeah, I'm not sure what the limit is on the Hemogen one. Some of the buildings have limits. Guillotine you can. Oh, you can remove it once. Yeah, you can remove it all right. Can the mortar blow open the Ancient Danger? Yes. Yes, it can. There we go, under 5%. Now we don't have to worry about you. Oh, right, festivals. Jimbo, go ahead and get your death rest while this is going on. Look at Stormgate? Yeah, I played Stormgate, yep. I hope Stormgate ends up being good. At the moment, yeah, it's whatever. It's fine. It's very early development still, so it's hard to know how it's going to turn out, of course, but right now, the main problem with the game that I have is visual clarity. Especially if you are a viewer watching a mirror matchup, it's like, even if you know what all the units are and you know what's going on, it's really hard to tell what's happening sometimes. Like Infernal versus Infernal with Infest going off on both sides, it's like, I don't know whose is whose of anything. Like, what is happening? And then the dust settles. It's like, oh, okay. That's what's going on. Yeah, I hope all games come out and are good games that come out, right? Of course, but yeah, we'll see. We shall see. Oh, we have some in there. Okay. Just they don't want that stuff. Helldivers 2 is awesome. Yeah, I've heard good things about that. Why the morale lower than 5 is a good thing for slaves here. This is why. Accelerators have a cap of 2, yeah. I guess they didn't want to make the death rest too short. Looking for the Fable Baldur's Gate 3 to be graced by yours, truly. Someday, hopefully. Thunk, thunk. All right, here they come. Here they come. It's just me and the slaves dealing with this one. Children, you just stay back, okay? What kind of weapons you guys got? I think we'll be okay, actually. As long as they don't get any kind of crazy headshot. Their weapons aren't super crazy. Nothing super crazy. And I can just full out melee block as well. We have the space. Use combat command just in case. 14 raiders. They do have a shotgun. Oh man, they blew the hole open there so that they could... I mean, that's not the reason they did it, but because they did that, we're able to destroy that stuff out there. Don't shoot me in the brain, please. Don't shoot me in the brain, please. Okay. Now we can get to work. All that. So that was a new Cassandra hit, so she can attack us again. All right, we'll get all that stuff redone. Get those things fixed. All right. All right. You guys all have tainted clothes, at least one piece of tainted clothing on. You do not. So I need you to grab that. There we go. There we go. Thank you, Backwood Warrior. Yeah, liking the stream on YouTube helps a lot. Even if you're watching on Twitch, go to the YouTube live stream, hit like. It helps the algorithm during live stream and afterwards. What a terrible place for them to, to be drawing. Okay. All right, so we do still have 2 mine screws, so we are ready for 2 more prisoners at some point. We'll get this reconnected. Was there anything up there that we wanted to grab right now? There's... Not really. I don't want to go all the way up there. Okay. So, current goal. We need to go do a raid probably when Kid Jimbo is up. It's going to get 7 people now. That's the closest one. We know who that is. We don't want to go after Thazo. Imps. If we show up and there are imps, we just leave. That is the closest one. I think me and Kid Jimbo can probably take them out. Of all the hours and things I've played, what would you say was your worst luck? When Biotech first came out, you played Vampires the first raid, you got headshot and lost. There's a lot of moments that come to mind, but one of mine is very similar to yours. When I was doing the 20-year run, we found the best map at the time that I had ever seen. And we were calling it the God Seed. It was such a good map. Like, it was a mountain map. The anima tree was back in a recession of it that enemies would never get to. Right up against the mountain. Just a great map. The entrance to the mountain had a ancient danger. I set up there. I'm doing naked tribal brutality. I set up my single naked pawn in a little hut. Right off the bat, we get an early trader from Randy. They show up and I'm like, oh man, we can get a huge head start. We're playing wealth independent mode, so I need to try to get ahead. And a trader shows up. I'm like, I can open the Ancient Danger while the traders are here and they'll help me. And I deconstruct the wall on the Ancient Danger really quickly. And there's a Lancer inside. And literally as soon as the wall is gone, it insta shoots. I have no time. It just insta shoots and destroys the brain. And I was like, all right, I'm replaying that friggin' map. So we ended up replaying the same seed. And that is the seed that we used for the 20-year run that's up on YouTube. It was such a good seed. But yeah, I had one of those same kind of things happen where like, yeah, we're gonna get ahead by having these traders help us. It did not go as planned. Not go as planned. Why are most of my colonists kids? That's what Cassandra keeps sending us. Highly suggest watching the first episode of this run. It's one of the craziest starts to a run I've ever had. It's pretty insane. Do mind screws eliminate the possibility of them escaping? No, it just gives them more pain. So it's going to reduce the chance. We're trying to keep them under 5 mood. If they're under 5 mood, they won't escape. Due to the mod we're using. This run is the best ever from viewer perspective. Yeah, it's really crazy. Great story run so far. Your Mechanitor died that way. Yeah, it always feels bad. Other girl, what's going on, other girl? No recent conquest. She really wants us to go kill people. All right, so Kid Jimbo is up. We got to decide if we are going to go out and raid. We really need to. We're going to get a pretty big hit if we don't. And if we go out and raid, we get a positive mood buff for 30 days. So I guess we will go. Hopefully the slaves don't rebel and kill the children while we're gone. Wouldn't that be unfortunate? That's kind of putting it mildly. Girl, you're gonna be the warden while we're gone. You're 10 years old. You can be a warden. It's fine. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go. We need to go do this. Sunblocker covers this area, so that's good at least. All right. We'll be gone for about a day. We should get some drop pods so we can drop and then come back. What run was it? We actually have found better seeds since then, but it was the 20-year run. The 20-year run. The seed might have also changed because that was during 1.1 or 1.2. Pretty old one. Pretty old one. I guess we're going to be eating raw meat while we're gone. It's unfortunate, but don't get sick. All right, let's go. The pain also makes them drop faster if they try to escape. Yeah, that's true. Yep. Pain shock threshold. So it's doing several things for sure. All right, time to go out raiding. Hopefully this goes well. I don't want to set this up. One. I'm trying to use a setup that someone was showing in the Discord to see how I like it. I actually haven't put it into practice before, so we will try it out. About neighbors killing the children when she left home. Oh, Sky God summoned with a decent quote. Okay, let me go back up. All right, there we go.
Why is this full of genitalia?
What game was I playing when I said that? Oh, Homeseek? I'm still not sure why I would have said that. What happens to the toxic waste you clean up? We're dumping it out here right now to spawn bugs to help with defense later. Eventually, we will be dealing with it in other ways by like dumping it on people for raids or things like that. Full of genitalia. Maybe I was talking about Scorn. That's the thing I'm thinking. You just lost one of your children from a drop pod raid. Okay, we're in the jungle. Who do we got here? All right, let's go. Let's go. I see you guys coming through there. Let's get him. He's by himself. I know you're coming through the building. Oh, you're by yourself. Go, go, go. Oh no, they hit Kid Jimbo. Go up on them. Okay, we don't want to take any more damage. Get away. Get away. Get away. Stop stabbing me in the back. Okay. All right, raid successful. Look at all that chocolate. Yeah, we're going to have to start bringing some of the slaves with us to deal with this. Probably. Oh, I didn't even check the injured person. Ooh, a planter. Tortured artist. Greedy. Yeah, we're going to take them with us. That would be a good thrall for us. We're going to be happy, unhappy most of the time. We can shove a mine screw in there. Good times. Good times. Not for them. Good times for us, though. Bring the chocolate back? Sure, why not? Why not? Alright, bring them home. Can you feed on down enemies? You can, I think you can do the, yeah, you can bite people to death, yeah. Go patching out first, they will do it in this. So you don't need to do that. It just automatically happens on the road. And we would probably get less, oh, he's unwavering, but it doesn't matter for a change. Anyway, we would get probably less tending him there in the dirt. Be the best of times, the worst of times. All that chocolate we're bringing back too. Okay, so we need to get our scanning going. So I need to make sure we have stuff for that. That way we can start, or that way we know we don't have an advanced component. God, I need to go trade with the pigs. Maybe I should have kept those donkeys alive. Huh. We have someone that's good with animals now, right? Yeah, we have Trin. Okay. Might just go ahead and grab Muffalo if they can. Because at least they can carry a lot of stuff. Like, it's not going to increase our speed, but we can carry that stuff off and ally the pigs. We already have this set up. So let's go ahead and go here and understart Trin, and they're going to go get those, hopefully. How many vampires do we have now? 2. The bodies in the cages sometimes have stuff. Yeah, most of the time it's just a rotting corpse. But occasionally you'll find some stuff on them. I was mainly there just to get the raid bonus, though, for our ideology. Just 2, just me and Kid Jimbo. So the vampires will always have their names fully capitalized. Make it easier to just look up there and know. That's the plan, anyway. And... oops. Okay, caravan is back. Hey. Make sure we grab him. He's going to be our new planter. We unfortunately failed one of the... oh, okay, so we got a single Muffalo already. We'll see if they get more, and then we're going to take that human leather over to the pigs. Okay, so first off, we need to... right. I mean, we also can't use this on them. I usually just kill them. Cannot use... he is asleep, right? Okay. Shall wait and see. Muffalo one's my favorite. Plan to wall in the sunblocker? No, I think walling in the sunblocker will give it a higher chance of being destroyed. Because if we wall it in, that's something that we own around it. Right now, we don't own it. And a breacher might... A breacher spawning over there would break through that wall and destroy it. So I think I just leave it. I think it's safer to leave it. Friendlies aren't going to destroy it either. Gun Finn. Welcome in over on this side of things. What's that mummy-like pond? Those are gibbet cages. Or are you talking about these ones? Those are burkas. He had a crisis of belief, but he didn't go to ours. Okay. Definitely want to get fire foam. So I guess we can go ahead and reduce his will so he's ready. Not gonna take very long. And we do need to get a advanced component. So maybe it is time to open this. I think we probably have enough that if there is like a flame mech, I think we handle it. As long as we can get it melee locked, we're probably fine. Maybe we don't need the caskets, but... Why the prisoners get chocolate? Good question. I guess it's fine if they do, though. We don't want the prisoner breaking down as much. Yeah, let's do the Ancient Danger. I need advanced components anyway. Wait. Getting ahead of myself. We were also going to go trade with the Muffalo. Cassandra... We'll wait to trade with the Muffalo until after the next Cassandra hit. I think we'll go ahead and open this and see if we can get an advanced component. Solar panel, I doubt we'll ever need that. You know? Any artists for terror art? No, not yet. Because slaves can't do arts, and we are not good at it. I guess I could get good at it. I have a burning passion for art, but it's only level 2 at the moment. So, burning passion, but I'm not good at it. Actually, you know what? The Muffalo are going to starve here. If I'm going to go trade with them, I should probably just do it. Or I can let Kid Jimbo go trade. Because I'm more likely to be able to take down a raid. Yeah, we'll do that. It's risky. It's risky. Oh, man. Imagine us losing the kid out on the road. Oh, that would suck. That would suck. I don't want to imagine it. All right, Kid Jimbo. Going out on your first trip alone. Wall sunlock. I think walling the sunblocker would make it more likely to get destroyed. Only the mechs knew they did us a huge favor, yeah. All right. Oh, wow. I didn't realize the loading areas were still that far away. Infestation. Okay, let's take care of that first before you go. Oh, come on. Are they really going to destroy that stuff first? What the crap? Yeah, they're close to breaking it. They already broke the door. Oh, okay. They switched over to the... bins instead. Okay. Hoppers. All right. Bugs are done. Melee block them to death. We're good. Greed, go ahead and remake that door. And Kid Jimbo back out. Choosing tough bonds uplift into prop colonists like in the melee gods. Not exactly. Like, that would be ideal. But, like, girl is on her way probably to become a vampire, and she's not tough, but she's still a good pawn. I'm looking for good pawns, basically. Tough would be ideal because they're going to be melee. So, very similar to melee gods in that sort of regard. But also, pawns that just have things for good mood and things like that will be great as well. Caravan, the insect jelly, maybe. We have it pretty hauled down. We'll do another trip. We have it pretty full of human leather at the moment. The mark disrespected. Yeah, I'm so sorry. Let's just get that cleaned up. Oh no, our wealth has gotten high enough. We need the columns now. That's what's going on. Okay. All right, well, we can do that. We can do that. Freed, go ahead and make those. Psychic binge on one of the children. Fantastic. Wookie boy, is there a melee weapon you can pick up? Yeah, there you go. Girl, you grab another one here as well. Hey, Jimbo, you gotta get out of here, my friend. How do you tell it to do things in succession? Hold shift. Hold shift. Bugs, yeah, bugs now are one of the probably the easiest major event, as long as you can melee block. They reduced bug raid points by 50% with 1.4, so you can only, outside of quest, you can only get like 20 hives at max raid points, so it's a bit silly now. All right, Jimbo is on his way. Hopefully don't get ambushed. Kids binging on drugs. You love to see it. What are you doing out there, girl? Not sure I want the work zone that far out anymore. I do need that steel, though, actually. Sky consumables to the youth. That's right. Live on YouTube? Yeah, I've been going live on YouTube for months and months. Since November. It's November. Good. Eves, welcome in. Is that how you pronounce it, by the way? Eves. Eves. 4 minutes of ads. Yeah, used to I would say welcome to Twitch. Now I say welcome to the internet because YouTube's just getting just as bad with ads now. And everywhere is. Everywhere is. Okay, we are at the pigs, so we want to give them 171. We don't need that. How much to trade with them? It's just 100, right? Yeah, so we want just 100. All right, now neutral. Let's see what they got. Oh, they have a slave. Big old violent slave. Ever played the full release of Dark Dungeon 2? Yes. Yes. I did play the full release. I haven't played the DLC yet, though. So let's see how much money we can get out of this. Give them all the human leather. Yeah, we can buy whatever we want. So let's go shopping a little bit. Telescope is always a good pickup. Psychic Shock and Insanity Lances are always great. Don't have a better weapon for us. Plasma Sword, not exactly what we would want. Coagulator is good. Could grab that already. Put that on Kid. Cooking Trainer. Death Rest Capacity Serum. We should probably buy those on cooldown. Anytime we come across one, we should buy one. Pig ears, jump packs. Same thing with Archite capsules. We should probably be getting those anytime we can, so that we can use those in the future when we get to the point where we can give good genes. We want to get advanced components. I think that's probably good for now. We'll just get whatever other components we can with the leftover. We have more to come trade, so that's a good haul right there. Way to go, Kid Jimbo. Way to go. Now, don't die on the way home. Manhunter. Okay. Oh, it's tortoises. Those manhunters are just shooting experience. That's what we call that. All right, come on. So that's Cassandra's second hit. Infestation and tortoises. Internet is ads and beautiful human leather. They're so slow, so you can kite them with any weapon. Alright, so now Cassandra's on cooldown. Let's see. Other girl does need a melee weapon to make her a little bit happier too. Let's go ahead and grab that. Jimbo. Yeah, I was hoping they would have a... We can go down to these pigs and trade. We'll probably send him on the road again. Let's go into into the work. Who was it? That was our animal person? Trin. Okay, Trin. So we're going to put them on unrestricted and have them go hopefully grab some more muffalo. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. We'll have to make a freezer for bug meat at some point. But one of the main things, man, these mountains are very solid, so we're not going to have a lot of areas to put our scanner. So I guess we'll just put them right here. Let's see. Maybe there is thin rock roof more. There's more thin rock roof in that area than I think. I don't know. We'll find out, I guess. Caravan has arrived. Okay. Go ahead and get... oh, he must be carrying it. Yeah, there it is. That dropped off. We'll go ahead and install that out here. I don't know why I double-clicked that still. Got brave and tried the difficulty before losing his fun and egg brutality in the jungle. Guess what happened? Yes, egg brutality in the jungle. Yeah. My old enemy. How many diseases did you get before you died? Diseases. Down with over 100 kilos of human leather. No one arrests him for obvious murder. Only in RimWorld. You found him. You found him. This isn't my human leather, officer. I'm holding it for a friend. He's one of these pigs here. I'm just dropping it back off. Oh no. Can we make it there with those buffalo before they die? Probably. It's less than a day away. I'm not sure we're going to use these, but we'll just knock it out anyway. Yeah, we'll probably make it there. Probably. All right, let's take some more of these other leathers with us. Man, we sure did have a lot of animal attacks early on. And then she's kind of chilled out on animals. That's our first manhunter in quite some time, I think. I believe so. Okay. I think that's... It's interesting doing all this trading again now, because during the Raymond ship yesterday, like I told people, I just stopped trading on it, because you always trade at a loss. But in this, obviously, we need the things, and I don't care about wealth. But We're not trying to get wealth. Like Oregon Trail playing in the jungle, yeah. Dysentery. 2 diseases stats, sleeping sickness. Oh yes, sleeping sickness is like super malaria. So I usually call it. It needs tended to pretty often, and it lasts quite a while, and it absolutely kills. Super malaria. It can only happen in tropical biomes though. Dying to a cobra attack. Yeah, that poison buildup, man. Poison buildup. Always at a loss, even if you're pat. Yep. Always at a loss. On losing is fun. Always at a loss. You can have someone with high social and trading inspiration on losing is fun, and they still lose wealth by trading. Ranching is very worth it. Yeah, ever since 1.3, when they redid animals, all ranching animals produce more than they eat. All of them. There's some that are more efficient than others, but it's very, very lucrative. My favorite ranching animal are horses. And the reason why is horses breed quickly, they grow quickly, they have like no wildness, so you don't really have to keep them tame. And they are caravan animals, so they increase caravan speed pretty dramatically. So basically, you raise the horses, you set up auto slaughter depending on how many colonists you have in order to eat the meat from the horses, and then you're going to get horse leather over time, or leather from the horses, I guess I should say. And then when you get enough that you want to go out and trade, you can ride some of the remaining horses down to the place, sell it, and then come back. So horses are really good for that reason. But there are a lot of good animals as far as ranching goes, and super lucrative, super worth it if you want to do it. More slaves, huh? You learn things like start with a palm and better medical. Yeah, I always tell people if you are going to do naked brutality, just roll a, of horses. Just roll someone that is super immune. Like if you're doing naked brutality especially in a biome like that, just roll someone that's super immune. Make that a requirement. And then because it can be novel a few times to like start over in those environments, like, oh man, I died of disease, but it gets old to have like malaria and the plague on day 2 like 10 times in a row, right? So just get super immune so you can actually make it a little bit further and experience some other things if you're going with a solo pawn in a high disease biome. All right, they also don't have good melee weapons. They have an architect arm, which is incredible. We can't quite swing that right now though. Black leg, always good. More death rest capacity. As mentioned, we need to get those pretty much on cooldown. I don't know why I keep calling it cooldown. I guess cooldown for the settlements resetting, but telescope. No, you only need one to satisfy the need for it for the colony. So no need to grab more of that. I will. These both have the flu, so I could also sell them. They're not worth as much, but we're not going to be out again for a while. So I might as well sell that if we're not bringing a lot of stuff back with us. I guess we just get whatever components we can afford. Yeah, okay. Pretty good trade. Lowered our wealth quite substantially and got some things we needed. Animal Pulsar for emergency death rests. Yeah, Animal Pulsar might be okay on this map. It's not like a huge, like a really high animal population on it, but, But yeah, we just lowered our raid points substantially, so we should be alright. Love Megasloth. Yeah, Megasloth aren't ranch animals, but Megasloth are still decent. Not as good as they used to be, but they're still decent. How did the challenge go yesterday? It went really well. Yeah, I got a new personal best yesterday. 1.4 million. 1.4 million. All right, so let's just keep knocking things out. You know what? It's gonna... We kind of have some of the things that we really need. No, you know what? Never mind. There's a couple more things that we super need. We'll get those first. Funny thing is, immediately afterwards, Smurf and I were talking about how we can make that even higher. No scanners. I will. I just now got the advanced components. Just got the advanced components. And the normal components, for that matter. All right. Back in the work zone. We're going to go ahead and expand work to this again. Now we'll make at least one of these so we already have it. Even if we aren't necessarily going to use it immediately. That way at least we know we've gotten the ability to scan material here. It's worth it to ranch buffalo for fur to make parkas for winter, or should you just trade for the fur with horses? It basically doesn't matter what you make here. If you're on a cold enough map that you need parkas, it doesn't matter what you make it out of, really. Like, any parka is going to be good enough. So, it's up to you, whichever one you'd like to do. Buffalo fur is still really good. So, yeah, you can absolutely do that. You can trade for it. You can even just grow cotton if you can. Like, it's up to you. Yeah, just, if you are on a cold enough map that needs parkas, then just make it out of whatever. You can just hunt animals around the map. That's what I often do. That's what I ended up doing yesterday. Is I hunted a bunch of animals because we were on a tundra map. But yeah, buffalo are fine. Buffalo are nowhere near as good as they used to be as ranchable animals, farmable animals, whatever you want to call it. But they are still good. So for anyone that didn't play back then, buffalo used to produce wool and milk and have advanced trainability and so could haul, and were good in combat, and increased travel time, or excuse me, reduced travel time. They're pack animals, caravan animals, good attack animals, and they produce 2 materials. So they used to be just like animal gods of RimWorld, right? But it hasn't been that way in a long time. All right, we'll go ahead and get one of those built, like I said, just so we have it as an option. Even if we don't use it quite yet. Human leather is the best. Yeah, you can use human leather parkas if you want to micromanage that. What was that quote? Poop gates. Well, I don't even remember that. Cows now the new buffalo. Yeah, cows are really good. We're the best animals to ranch. You know what's really weird? They're not technically a ranch animal, but the most efficient animal in the game as far as what you get out of it for what you put in, the most efficient animal are tortoises. Outside of tortoises, oh no, waste bag infestation. Wasn't really ready for that yet. Get back. Outside of tortoises, cows are really good, horses are really good. I might just go ahead and kill this, because it's not... Yeah, I'll go ahead and do it. I've got nipples, Greg. Can you milk me? Yeah, let's just do it. Do it while we have the means, you know? All right. Small infestations. A granny summon? Alright, let's see what Granny has to say today.
I can't remember the last time I've taken laudanum.
That's like a real granny quote right there. Like a real one. Wow. That could really be Granny, actually. Come to think of it. The Muffalo soldiers. Yeah. Yeah, we don't really have anything to trade to exotic goods, so we checked that earlier. Nothing to trade. We don't have any silver left. We just spent all that, so. All right. So we need more slaves. Do we put a place? I don't remember if we put a place for assault rifles or not in this one. Here, I'll put it here. Like I said, not only have we not played this run in a week, I've played other runs in between, so. Now, we do have festivals back up, so I think we'll do those and see if we get any joint events. Yeah, let's do that. We gotta make sure the slaves aren't in on this. So, just us and the children, as usual, dancing in the dark. Hey, only 2 of the children are naked this time, you know? Yeah, turn those speakers on. A triple granny during this? Alright. That's what my dear old granny used to say.
Thank you for streaking. This is tight. I don't see a difference. Canadians, cannibals, they seem the same to me. Do you think there's a goat in there for me to desiccate? Desecrate, rather? Hey, only 2 of the children are naked this time.
Thanks, Granny. Almost looks like a heart shape. Vampire still? Yeah, let's look at the cooldown on that, actually. 9 days we could... Yeah, we gotta... Oh, and Kid Jimbo's ready. So we could get 2 more vampires soon. We just got to... So we need to get 2 more bedrooms ready, and we need to hopefully get joins to the festivals that are good. Desiccated goats. Granny, please take the laudanum. Boring. How can a Blade Rave be boring? I have never watched the Blade Rave, not raid, scene and been like, oh, this sucks. Do it again. Back in here, children. Goat jerky? I don't think I've had goat jerky. I've had a lot of different kinds. Oh man, we still ain't gonna join. We got another chance here. Neil Sheets, good enough. Good enough. And no join, that really sucks. Okay. All right, Kid Jimbo, can't speak. Convert this guy. Down to 37, and then conversion ritual 64%. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Can I change your name during this? Down to 7%. All right. All right. Yeah, we need to start looking at getting these other... These are the 2 royal bedrooms, right? So we need to get those done. And get 2 candidates for vampirism. What did we miss today? Not too much today. Today's been the smoothest day so far in this crazy playthrough. Okay. Yeah, let's get these done, I guess. Oh, I didn't put that back to where it was supposed to be. The symmetry, the symmetry. Let's go on Mayday. I don't want to dance anymore. Convince your wife to close hers. There's always a chance, yeah. There's always a chance that you... It's not a bug. It gives you the percentages. So even if it's guaranteed to go well, it isn't actually, yeah. I used to think the same thing, but no, it's not. It's apparently intended. All right, other girl. What did you get initially? Oh, neurotic, right. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Tough. She's on her way. Tough melee. Tough melee and art. All right, other girl. Almost said looking good, but 5 evil monkeys. Thank you for the 9 months. Logic, thank you for the 13 months. Come over here and send the prime, though. Thank you, Logic. Yeah, wherever you like watching mess. Oh, Odin, thank you for the 26 month. Thank you, Odin. Thank you, Logic. The run's going fine, yeah. It's a lot of cats. Get inside. Is this the only exit from this side now? No, here. It's gonna be one of those days, huh? I say that, but we don't... Yeah, I mean, it is looking that way. Girl! Girl, you're wandering away. You're about to have another chapter in your story. All right, I don't know if they saw you come through that door, so just in case. Nah, we're good. All right. Kid 2.0, yeah, maybe. So lots of animals today, bugs and manhunters. I mean, we did get a siege first, right? So we've had 2 bug events and 2 animal events and 1 siege. No mechs yet today. Oh god, I thought that was the sound of them attacking the door, but it's just literally pollution bubbling. Don't worry, it's just pollution bubbling in one of our rooms. Yeah. Nothing to worry about. Just pollution. Just endless pollution generation from inside of our own walls. Okay. So, Kid Jimbo. Finish that recruitment at some point. Let's just start knocking out some other things. Oh, I meant to go get that plasteel while we could. We're probably not going to use a lot of these things. But you know what? We have like a lot of time this run, so we're just going to knock some things out. It's going to grow into a crazy cat lady. I should have made a second ideology. If I was really min-maxing this, I would have made it, and we didn't min-max very much actually, but I could have made a second ideology and put it as one of the NPC ones and had them have like all the same stuff as us, as far as like slaves being unhappy, worshiping vampires, whatever, but then put extra things to make them unhappy. For instance, I could have put them to like venerate cats. And then this raid happens and we go out there and we kill 40 cats. Those slaves are going to be unhappy for a long time. But yeah, I didn't do that, obviously. Hungry buffaloes. Yeah, they did serve their purpose. I don't think we have anything else to go trade. I might actually start feeding some animals at some point, but probably end up eating them and maybe raise a few horses like we were talking about earlier. Well, cats eventually die. They will sleep and then leave the map. So manhunters like that, if you don't kill them, they will go to sleep, and after that, they'll just wander off the map. The darker side of Twilight. Visitors, are any of you guys kidnappable? It's probably pigs. Probably pigs. Yeah, it's pigs. It's tough pig. Tough pig that likes to research and is a doctor. If you make it through those cats, I might kidnap you and turn you into a vampire. I'm not sure. Maybe not. Maybe not. Just beating out some cats though. First time watching RimWorld stream, amazed by the APM. Oh god, you should really see some of the crazy raids that I've done. We had a ship launch a couple of weekends ago. That felt like I was playing RTS for sure. Please don't kill us. Wait. Well, not that many tough ponds, really. I mean, I'm trying to get them, but it's. I mean, we're 5 years into the run, yeah, and I have one natural tough pond. The others I have raised and chosen tough, so not really. Charge generator and pollution pump. All right, Wookie boy. Wookie boy. A beautiful Wookie boy. None of those are what we want, man. They didn't hit top tier, none of them. It's unfortunate. You know what? We'll make him beautiful. I think I probably should go Night Owl, but I don't want to... I mean, I could just put him on biphasic, right? But nah, we'll make him a beautiful Wookiee boy. I usually do use fire foam poppers, yep. In almost every run in certain places. I don't really do it during Rimmanship because it doesn't give me any wealth, and I have like 30 ponds to run around and put out fires. But I usually use fire foam poppers in important places. I'll use them in this one. We actually just finished researching it. Grab social. Sure. God, pretty mouth, Wookiee boy. All right, I need death rest again already. We're going to go ahead and do that. And then the cats are gone, so we're going to open this back up. Yeah, I usually do get them, but generally I will put a few... If I'm using a traditional kill box, I'll put a few around where we're shooting from, and then I'll put one in the EMP throw section for sure, for flame centipedes. But, yeah, it just depends, I guess. Not the buffalo. Ancient Danger is back. Maybe. I was originally going to do it. Well, I guess we could do it to try to see what pawns are in there either way, right? I was originally going to do it just to get the advanced components for that, but we already did that. So, oh, right. I need to go get the... Was that her? Yeah, it's her second hit. So I need to go get some of this plasteel so we can get the... It's not made of wood, just if you were wondering. So we can get the multi-analyzer done. So spider, go ahead and unrestrict you. You can go grab that. Smoke or Squam Coop looks a little bit like Sanguophage. Yeah, that pig, if you squint your eyes. Yeah, we did get the, where are those? I need to keep track of how many of those we have too. Yeah, I probably should do accelerators first. I think it's, the limit is what, 2? Two for the actual accelerators. Vampire Nightmare Daycare is right. This runs memes and such on the website. Yeah, I was going to do it this week, but I ended up not having internet and for most of the week and having to do a bunch of other stuff. So yeah, I'll put it up. I think I'm going to put it up on website, and I think I'm going to put it on Patreon. Not like a paid Patreon thing, but just have it on there. You need to eat and sleep. You'll eat and sleep later. It's fine, don't worry about it. Actually, just finish that one, and then we'll haul it. Yeah, way more inside mountain bases too. Yeah, I will use it definitely, like, a lot of times I will use chem fuel generation for a lot of my power in mountains, and absolutely I'll use fire foam around those, right? Very dangerous otherwise. You can sleep after you starve to death. Prison break. What, this is how you're going to treat me? After how... Well, let's be honest. We've treated them terribly, but... Or shoot them in the face with some blood. Good job. Coagulate them. Stop. Coagulate and listen. Take you back to bed. And then... convert you. You're asleep. Let's go on, Dipsy. Welcome back. Demo, do you need to set up a whole custom Sereno, or can you change other religions as well? Never played. You can change them, yeah. So basically, with ideology, when you go to the screen where you make your own ideology, you can click on all the other ones that exist in the world, and you can change theirs. There are some additional rules to the ones that you change, though. So, like, the Empire can't have certain memes and precepts. You can't change it completely. Same thing for, like, Ancients. I'm guessing they did that because if you set up the Ancients to be, like, gods or something, maybe, and then you open these, you just get a bunch of free pawns that are that ideology. I don't know. I don't know why they said it. But anyway, yeah, you just click on the other ideologies under yours while you're making yours, and you can change things with them. So you can make other factions have, like, darkness, for instance, right? And then you can have them fight in the light when they come attack you, if you want to do those things. But all right, there we go. There we go. So now we're gonna give you a mine screw, and while we're in there, we're also gonna take out your tongue. All right. What do you mean while you're in there? It's all in the same general area, the head, you know, it's all above the shoulders. So, yeah, we're going to take that out as well. And I'm going to do that personally when I get up from death rest. Or, you know what? You know what? We'll hand this off to Boy. He's only a level 7 in medical, but, you know, he's got to learn. And he's going to learn with invasive brain surgery. Yeah. He's going to learn with invasive brain surgery. Right, kid? Right. Yeah, all right, let's go. And then you can have some chocolate if you survive. Give him a vasectomy. Nah, that won't make him less happy. We only want to do things that'll make him less happy. Oh, other girl is watching. Like Jimbo is now pretending to be an expert. And you see, this is where the synapse connects to the riboflavin. Riboflavin? Didn't I see that on the back of the Nutrimine? No. That's a different thing. Oh my god, he did it. All right, now he's taking out the tongue. Take your kid to work day. Oh, well, if he's gonna fail one, that's probably the better one, so we didn't lose the mine screw. Ow. Ouch. Ow. Yeah, let's not use medicine on that, okay? When he heals up some, we'll try to take that tongue again. And sometimes don't screw up the invasive brain surgery, that's right. Sometimes. Alright, we're gonna make 3 more assault rifles. Just naked, make him less happy. His doctor shows up naked. That is a little weird too. Don't worry, he's not. He's wearing a pack. His doctor shows up naked, aside from a backpack and a helmet, carrying some chocolate. Doc, shouldn't we at least turn the lights on? No, it's better this way. What's better this way? Just be still. I know dark light in the prison. I don't know. I was originally like torturing them in there. We have dark sight, so the light itself won't help with like any of it. I guess it would make the prisoners happy, but we also want them to release really unhappy. Go on, Vex. Thank you, Vex. Why are you naked? Aren't you my dentist? So we're trying to make slaves very unhappy. The unhappier, the better. All right, let's try this again. They're not fully healed. If Jimbo kills them, that's going to be unfortunate, but you trust a naked doctor with a helmet? He's level 8 now, so, you know, he's got this. Where's girl? Oh, he did it. All right. So now they've got a mine screw. They've had their tongue removed, and they are ready to be enslaved. Okay. Modern day slavery. Thrallery. Thrallery. That's going to increase the research speed by 10%. We could get another little percent by making that sterile, but you use the 0-step program with addictions. It depends on the person that's addicted. Sometimes, though. What's the 0-step? It's where you cough their legs until they get better so they can't take steps. Yeah, I know. I gotta fix some of that. All right. There we go. Let's go ahead and put you in some tainted apparel. Good. And then we gotta get you a weapon, and a range weapon, because you don't like them. Alright. Excellent. Okay, and for you, I believe we got you to do planting. Yeah, so you're going to be on primarily planting all the time. And if we end up having some cooking to do after that, you can do that. And we need you to have a name. All right, your name is... The thrall's name is Ada. Sorry, Ada. Sorry, Ada. I'm sure this is not what you expected when you entered the queue, but... Light affects the person, but light doesn't affect our people because they have dark sight. So it depends. Like most things, it depends. But no, we wouldn't get anything, any bonuses for Kid Jimbo in there because he has dark sight. Pretty sure, right? Pretty sure we have dark vision. There we go. There we go. Unaffected by darkness. Yeah. We are good. We're good. Work unaffected by darkness. In a normal run, I would want light in there for sure. But that's for speed anyway. So we're gonna get that stuff out. We need to keep an eye on raid potential that pops up nearby. 3 people. There's an easy raid we could go take care of. I'm done death resting. Let's ingest a death rest capacity serum. And then we'll get another accelerator. Am I remembering right that 2 accelerators is the limit as far as just acceleration? Local procedure success was normal in darkness and dark vision. Yes, yeah. So the light normally just increases speed. So... Yeah, no, I don't have anything for a patron name at the moment. These are just channel point things. These are thralls in one of the most memorable runs of all time. Oh, did it say 1 out of 2? I wasn't even looking while I was... Yeah, 1 out of 2. Okay. That's because of death rest capacity. I mean specifically accelerators. There's certain ones of the connections you can only have a certain amount, even with more capacity serum. Let's see. Death rest connection limit 2. Yeah, okay. So 2. Yep. So we'll give one of these over to Kid Jimbo as well. Two accelerators, 5 devices, 8 in total. Okay. Perfect. We want the glucose one for the crazy speed. So if you get the glucose ones going, the vampires are basically always on go juice. So it's kind of silly. All right, Jimbo, let's go ahead and have you do your death rest a little bit early while things are going well. And then I need to get another hydroponic setup. We already got the scanner, so we can scan for more steel. Our map has plenty of steel left right now, but... Yeah, we need to get more hydroponics set up for sure. And we do need more batteries as well. Yeah, I always do themed bases in my themed runs, yeah. It's like the bow run was in a giant Target or whatever. Not like Target shopping center, but... All right, then we can dig that room out a little bit. Kid, the legend, the naked legend. That's right, naked legend of Kid. All right, and these, yeah, they can be reinstalled. So these are gonna be the royal rooms. So I guess, yeah, we'll work on a few more hydroponics. And then after that, we'll get those rooms ready. The pretty base, the no walls run. Yeah, gorgeous. Gorgeous. Yeah, walls are still bugged, so smooth walls are worth like nothing. So we'll go ahead and get some of these smooth so we can run these wires through in a better setup here. Target store would be cool. Sleeping spots in the aisles. And smooth walls. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, they still for some reason, they during one of the patches they changed the value of smooth walls, not smooth floors, but smooth walls, to only 1 silver value per smooth wall. Floors are still 20. So smooth walls are one of the most wealth efficient things for beauty in the game. Do a run where everyone. I kind of. Oh my god, the animatry keeps spawning within the defoliator circle. I did a partial run called the Geriatric Cannibals, where we had to try to recruit everyone that we found that was 60 plus, and we could only have 60 plus. That was one of the first runs we did when Ideology came out. The Geriatric Cannibals. I did that the other day. I didn't finish that run though, so I never uploaded it. So many ponds, yet such a crazy amount of legendary items were used on AI artwork. Yeah. Yeah, no walls is really crazy. Crazy. All right, we don't really have too many people doing construction. We literally have that one person. I can help on it a little bit, but nah, I'm just gonna keep researching. I know these aren't connected yet. We'll get them connected after this. I guess, yeah, we'll go ahead and get them charging. I'll just redo this afterwards. Get them connected so we can start getting some charge built up. Lots of construction quests. Freaking royalty. Yeah, the Geriatric Cannibals. A lot of people have asked me to come back and do that full run. So it was like a Florida retirement home. We were in a swamp biome with only 60 plus allowed to be colonists. And we had to try to recruit anyone else that was that age. Well, the opposite of the Lord of the Flies, yeah. Will this have edited version? Yes, it will. We'll have an edited version, but it's going to be a little while. Have I ever used foam turrets in a run? No. The manual turrets that they added are really hard to use with no pause. Like the rocket turret can delete a tribal raid pretty much, but it's pretty cumbersome to use. You know what? I really need those guns made. So I'm gonna put smithing up to a 1 temporarily on you, construction down to a 2, and I am gonna help with construction in the meantime. We'll see what they have. I don't think we really have much to trade to exotic, but no pause. Yeah, the turrets are. If you could preset the turrets like you can mortars, then the rocket turret would definitely be. I would definitely use it more because it just deletes tribal raids. Tribal raids are usually pretty easy anyway, though, right? So, yeah, we don't have anything to sell. So, well, yeah, that's what we were doing. Yeah, so basically, when Ideology came out, I did 1 or 2 days of every one of the ideologies, so we get a feel of what they were like and see, which ones were good, which ones were just challenges, which ones were more themed. And so the Geriatric Cannibals, when we were trying out slaves and we were trying out cannibalism. So, sounds weird, but yeah. It was kind of like this, only with old people instead of vampires. A little bit. A little bit. Get a couple organs. Yeah, that's true. These guys don't need all their organs. Already missing legs. Oh, we need to get the gladiator place set up. Kind of forgot we even had that. Is there a good auto turret setup? No. Auto turrets, unfortunately, are not very... I mean, on lower difficulties, they can be fine. But, yeah, turrets are not... Turrets by... Default turrets in RimWorld are not very good. Unfortunately. Turrets are pretty crappy, yeah. So, yeah, maybe we will pop this on the next cooldown. I was originally going to do it for advanced quotas, but we don't need that anymore. However, there will be ancients in there, and maybe there's a tough one that can become a vampire. So we'll wait until the next time Cassandra hits. And then after that, I think we will do this ancient danger. Yeah, I did talk about removing that last time, too, yeah. I haven't. And it's all plasma swords. I keep wanting one of these to have a Zeus hammer or a mono sword, and just no such luck yet. No such luck. Naked speed. Beardless. For that fall. Oh my god. Iron plasma sword's pretty good. Not if my people run away and cower at fire anywhere near them and I can no longer control them. Yeah. Also, they're not very... Yeah, they're not good for a couple of reasons. They're good for melee hunting, and that's basically it. So, Sanguophage are Tinderskin Pyrophobia. So if there's any fire nearby, they literally run away and you can't control them. Just as if they were on fire. But there's another problem with the flame swords. And generally when you are using melee, you are doing it in a way that you want to block the enemy from going somewhere else. Even if you're trying to kill them, you're trying to block them so they can't go anywhere, right? Unfortunately, flame sword lights them on fire, and when someone's on fire, they no longer have collision. So they can literally walk over the top of your people. So if I have flame swords, let's say we're not vampires, and I have flame swords set up right here, I have 3 people blocking. A human comes up, they get set on fire, they can run over the top of these. Our people will spread out, and all the other people will run in and kill everyone. So flame swords are basically only good if you want people to flee from you, or like melee hunting. They're actually pretty good at melee hunting because the animal won't attack back because they're going to be on fire. So you can like chase down a bear with a flaming sword without having to worry too much. So, or worry as much, I guess I should say. But yeah, the flame sword is definitely the weaker of the 3 because of those reasons. Raid. That would have been a center drop. We're all under the mountain, so they couldn't center drop. Alright, center drop means a little bit less raid points. They got some good weapons, though. We are death rested and ready to go. The north side base, I am not going to open that for a long time. That one's really dangerous because if there are any flame enemies in it, we basically need to have enough... Oh, that was the other one. Enough firepower on our slaves to be able to kill 3 flame centipedes, because that's how bad it could be. That's worst case scenario, but we need to kind of plan for that. These are wasters. A delicate waster. Maybe we capture them and have them fight. Yeah, we'll do that. I just remembered we even had that ritual. So a gladiator room. We were originally going to have this be the throne room. And then a different... Well, we can set up a temporary gladiator room. We must fight. Do fire foam poppers alleviate the pyrophobia? Like if it puts out the fire, yeah, they won't have anything else to run away from, but... obviously, if another fire starts nearby that isn't on the foam, they're going to freak out again, but yeah. Turtles and chill. New name in high school was Flaming Sword. Might want to go to the doctor and get that checked out. Turtles and game. Turtles and chill. 56 and 44 months. That's 100 months. Wow. Still only counts as one. Rain Man, thank you for the 18 months. And Davey, thank you for the double resub. Very much appreciated. Yeah, let's get a battle room for them here. We can have them fight over here in the bad clothing. Right, we can do that. Let's see. Yeah, we'll try that out. The Tainted Arena. I mean... Oh, we can't have it in here because not enough space. Oh, hang on. Can we change this room up to make it viable in here? Maybe we can. I bet if I move that table, we can make room and they can fight in here. Play specific game mode of. Just picked up StarCraft 2 for the first time. Do as co-op missions. Co-op is really fun in StarCraft 2. Yeah, really enjoyable. Did a good job with that. So don't blame me for that. Yeah, let's move the table first off and see if that's enough room. Yeah, we'll do that. Move it up here for now. Okay. Take on vehicle extended mod. Never used it, so no opinions on it. Too OP. Like the AI use vehicles as well. It's pretty funny to run over a giant infestation with a tank, though. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think there's a lot of mods that aren't balanced in one way or the other, but that's just the nature of mods, I guess, right? Thanks, Lion. I try. Finally built a burn box. Every raid was breachers, sappers, or mechs. It does feel like that happens a lot. That ends up leading to those questions I get where it's like, hey, is there a reason I'm getting more breach raids? Like, is something causing this? It's like, no. Unfortunately, that's just... Yeah, they can fight in there now. All right, cool. That works. Why do they have 3 chalkboards? Because that's the limit that can hook to this. So you can hook up to 3 chalkboards to max this out. But after 3, it doesn't do anything. So all 3 of these are connected. So learning bonus. Connected blackboards, 3 out of 3. 160% additional learning rate bonus. So if you have a desk, you want 3 boards at it. They're very cheap. You might as well get it. 160% is pretty good. Go on, Tidwin. Thank you. Yeah. So Tidwin, interestingly, after the battle last night, Smurf and I were chatting for like an hour afterwards while I was eating, and we were discussing how I could have done a lot of other things to get higher score. Smurf was like, you could have done this thing, and you might want to work on getting better at this one if you want to get a higher score. And then here's another strategy you could have used to get even higher. And then I was looking at it, I was like, oh my god, if I work on those things, I can maybe get 2 million on a cold map. So that's what I try to tell people. That's what I enjoy about the SDM stuff is personal challenge. People are like, oh, you're winning. And I'm like, no, I'm just competing against myself. Even if someone else gets the top score, I don't care. I'm just competing against myself. And it's cool to have a group of people that are trying at the same thing to combine, to theory craft our way higher in wealth. And 1.4 sucks. Yeah. So I remember just like, what was it? Like a couple months ago where we were like, I don't know, 1 million is theoretically possible. I think someone will eventually hit 1 million. And now we're like, I think you can get 2. I think you can get 2 million. So, yeah. That's why I'd hate to stop doing the SDM thing every month, but you saw the conversation in Discord about that, but yeah. Change his name to Teen Wolf now that he's older. I'm sorry, he's 10. He's pre-Teen Wolf. You believe in 3 million? I think 3 million might be possible on a year-long growing map. Crazus, thank you for the 12 months, almost full calendar year. Thank you, Crazus. I think 3 million might be doable in 11 hours on a full year-long growing pre-Teen Wolf. You love the boards don't even, they can't even see the backboard yet. All right, these guys healed up enough to fight. Not quite, almost. Push well, that crazy, destroying goods, keep well at 70k. See what's possible. Yeah, it's, and I think another reason why I like it, it's the opposite of what I used to do in a lot of my runs. Used to, I mean, I even made guides about how to keep wealth low, right? So it's an interesting contrast. All right, so if Cassandra doesn't hit again within like a day, we're gonna go open that Ancient Danger. Could you get 1 billion? I mean, eventually you could get 1 billion wealth outside of that challenge, yeah. Like if you mean on like an endless run. Well, I don't know. Yeah, I would have to. I guess you could. If you played on like the biggest size map and you just kept getting enough gold for like 1,000 hours and making legendary grand golden statues, I'm sure you'd eventually get there, but I don't know. Maybe that would break another infestation. Maybe that would break the game. I don't know. It's gonna be one of those days. Gonna be one of those days. For Christ's sake. This is literally our third infestation already today. And I need prisoners. I need prisoners, so of course. All right, well, Cassandra's on cooldown, so everything's looking good. I don't think we need to go raid again yet, right? Oh, we actually do. So let's go hit this very easy raid, 3 people raid. And then as soon as we get back, we pop Ancient Danger. Wait, what is this one? There's a 5-person one much closer. Yeah, we can do the 5 one. All right, let's just go. We need to knock this out because we have the Raider ideology. Okay. Go do that. And then if we don't get a good candidate from there, any prisoners from there, we will pop this Ancient Danger, see if we can get anything out of that. Are bugs turned on? They're off, yeah. They're off. Destination's free food, yeah, but not free prisoners. And that's true. It's also giving the slaves mood, because the slaves are like, oh, we defeated a mech, or not a mech cluster. We defeated an infestation. We're happier. What's the name of the imp faction? It started with a T. Thazo. So unfortunately, these other factions can actually be ones that aren't even on this list. So we gotta keep an eye on that. These are not imps, though. There's a Nimble, so we want to attack him last. Coyote. It's be harder to kill. Okay, there are no super weak people. I don't think we need that. Go away, Coyote. Coyote, you ugly. You ugly. Hey, Enchilada. It's Echidna. Enchilada, get over here. Get him. Not Coyote. Christ. Jimbo, can you get him? Frog, get off. Get off us. Hey, actually. Get on them. And they're dead. That sucks. Oh my god, they've been butchering camels in here. They've been butchering camels. They don't even have legs. They've butchered their legs. They've left everything else alone. I almost said something else. I'm not gonna say that. All right. Someone else will mention it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. All right. Conquest. No. No prisoners. No prisoners. Maybe it was leg day. Bold action. How could you say such a thing? The designers looked at that. Yep, that's a camel. That's a camel. The vampire wall. Yes. I'm a little concerned about Kid Jimbo not being tough and also being a nudist. He might end up having to wear armor anyway, because we can't let the kid die, right? Heard that as butchering cannibals. Oh, they're the good guys, yeah. Oh, right, we're gonna make these guys fight when we get back, too. Yeah. Alright, they're gonna be clubbing in the club. There we go. Excellent, excellent. Get those clubs moved over. Alright. Let's see. The first battle. Expected quality anywhere from 37 to 100. If a duelist dies, we get an extra 100%. Wow. Wow. Who's gonna escort them in? The children. Girl and other girl. Excellent. Slaves, you don't get to watch this. Get out of here. Get out of here. But it'll lower the quality. I don't care. All right, here we go. So I am speaking. The two wasters are going to duel. Hopefully one dies, and each one is going to be brought in by the little naked girls. Yeah, no further comments. Let's just get it. Let's get it on. It's unnecessary to heal your pawns before the caravan leave. Yes, they will patch each other up on the caravan. So oftentimes it's better to get out of there, because tending while you're, unless they're about to die, because tending while you're out in the wilderness, you're probably going to get an infection. So usually I just leave. Excuse me. All right, here we go. Oh, I could set up a channel point thing on Twitch. That's right. Let me do that really quick. This isn't pause anyway, but I never thought about that. All right. 1 second. Start a prediction. So, what are we gonna go with? Whether someone dies or who's gonna win? Let's go with who wins. You're only gonna have a few seconds. Who wins? I'm not gonna even show you the fighters. You're gonna have to go in blind. Some real gambling. You're just gonna have to base it on name. Is Duncan gonna dunk on Faz? We're gonna find out. You're gonna have 1 minute. All right. Predictions coming up. If you are on Twitch, you can wager your real fake channel points by clicking on where it says silver down below the chat. RimWorld gambling stream. Yeah. So we got Duncan. We got Faz. They are both wasters. Waster pirates from the virus organization. And for this duel, we're not showing anything else. What do you guys on YouTube side say? I know you can't wager your fake points, but Faz versus Duncan. Well, we got majority Faz right now on YouTube. Star Trek arena battle song. Duncan. You know what? Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna go with Duncan. I don't know though. Faz has got the weight advantage. He's got the mass, you know. Yeah. Mass moves mass. Let's see. All right, time is up. Let's get it going. Here we go. All right, Duncan. Faz, 20 bucks on Faz. Here we go. All right, girls, bring them in. Bring them in. Oh, that's a lot of channel points, you guys. All right, other girl's going to go get her contestant. Who is other girl's champion? Duncan. Other girl and Duncan. Is it wise to have them fight next to the batteries? No, it isn't at all. But if they go crazy and attack batteries with clubs, All right, other girl has brought them in. Preteen wolf down there, Wookie boy, grunting. Oh my God, look at the difference in weight. Girl is struggling. She is struggling. All right, here we go. Surprise event. Hey, slaves, get out of here. All right, what am I saying about this? Talked about love through death. Gave a speech about the purity of physical conflict. You guys stay out of here. This is a private organization. Acclaimed anger and hope. More fuel and fire. We gotta get a better arena going. You know? First rule of Fight Club. Praise love through death again. Expelling hate for your health. Alright, here we go. Guys, pick up your weapons. I think they're out of reach. Oh, Duncan gets the first hit on Faz. A second hit. Faz hasn't got anything. Oh, Faz gets one. Fazzo, I mean, he has a small health bar, but... Float like a butterfly, gentlemen. Float like a butterfly. It's hard to tell. Faz is hit. He's looking bloody. He's looking bloody. I gotta put these closer next time, though. Finish him. Duncan wins! No fatality. What if I go in and kill him? Does that count? No fatality. All right, we'll do that again. What happened here? Ash has got a lot of bruises. All right, we gotta get the weapons going. Rigged. Duncan. Let's pay out to people. Duncan dunked on Faz. Faz, man, you gotta work on that cardio. Duncan. Winner by knockout. 1.1 million channel points? You guys are insane. You're like true gamblers. What? 1.1 million? I was thinking like 100,000. Jesus Christ. All right. People are griping about them. Oh, let's look at here. Level 1 melee versus level 11. If I show that in the beginning, no one votes for Duncan. Or, I mean, excuse me, no one votes for Faz. No one. Definitely be a thing. All right. How long until we can do that again? 20 days, guys. Save up your channel points. Now, what is the reward? I have an idea. They've been sucked to death. Please don't say it that way. The prisoners have been sucked to death. All right, we'll find 2 new combatants in the Ancient Danger. Oh, wait, he was delicate, so it was actually a little bit closer than we thought. Schlurped to death. I didn't realize he was delicate, so if Faz had actually gotten a good hit, If this had been with weapons, Faz might have won. Because one hit with a weapon might have downed the delicate one. Alright, let's take their skulls. Gwen, thank you for becoming a channel member during all this. Thank you, I appreciate it. That made you want to start the ideology after battles. That was pretty fun, actually. Oh, that's true. Delicate, Delicate takes extra damage, but doesn't go down as fast, yeah. You missed the betting. Oh my god, 1.1 million. Hey, we got a join from that. Yeah. What's up, Ripley? Delicate, jealous. Aww. Well, Ripley, you might be the next contestant. Might be the next one. You're definitely not joining this colony as a vampire. Delicate. But Adam, robust will over... I don't care. Grizzly bear. Uh-oh. Better go, Ripley. You get out here and help me with this. What a way to join the colony. I was just chased here by a bear. Thank God you saved me. Yep. Wow. I owe you everything. I owe you my life. Yep. Yeah, follow me. Follow me. Taking you to your bedroom. All right. You already have a bedroom prepared for me? Yep. Wait, what? What are the handcuffs for? Alright, anyway. Let's go empty. He survives the bear and the... We're gonna make him fight to the death. Have a girl fight another girl for the opportunity to become a vampire if you don't do anything deserving. Maybe, yeah, maybe. That'd be an interesting way to go. But we need to open that Ancient Danger. I've been putting that off for a while. Let's go do that. And I'm going to do the deconstruct to see if we get one of those that I was talking about. Oh, it's that kind of dungeon. Ah, they're bugs, so we don't get to tell. All right. Bugs, bugs, bugs. It is bug day. All right, children, watch this. Ooh, a good marine helmet. Nice. I'll be taking that to protect my brain. Thank you. Jimbo, you can take my old helmet. And this one goes on... girl. What? It's too big for you. Okay. All right, so let's make sure we can get as many of these as possible. So we're not going to open these just yet. Let's go ahead and put this in the work zone. Make sure everyone's in the work zone. We'll get that stuff hauled out. Let's see what's in here. Brain wiring. I bought one of those. That sucks. I bought one of those to get the mine screws, and we just had one outside our front door all along. Well. Oh well, what are you gonna do? Alright, so we're gonna make a door down here. Happy time zone, everyone. Happy time zone. Thanks, Firewash. Okay, actually, I'm going to do it this way. So we're going to do a steel wall. We'll block that in. I think I want this door up here. That should work. See that? You moved up 7 just where... No, I didn't see that. I wonder who you passed. Yeah, I don't know. They are not. They're not. Here, we'll leave just a few of them on it. Should probably do all that. I actually should do the ones that they pull from first, but... Alright, we'll get this thing emptied out. We'll get that built, and then we will see what we got in here. Harem colony. You missed half that because of the member overlay. Really? That's kind of crazy. Where the duel should have a skull placed in the arena. That's a good idea. Where's that skull? Great idea. Crap. It's just going to be in the stack now. We need to make a real arena. All right. Screw it. We got 20 days. We have more important things to do like survival. No, we're just going to make a really good arena. All right. Let's see. We got some room over here, right? Yeah, that'll be fine. We need like at least 11 by 11 arena. So let's put it off the side of this. Let's go ahead and allow for these to be mined out finally. Yeah, we'll get this arena going. Maybe make it like as close to an octagon as we can. Yeah. Make it the size of a Sunland. That'll be a good shape for it. Survival can wait. We need to bet on people's lives here. Bet on people's lives. Yeah, I'm going to put the weapons much closer, and I think I'm going to put it on a shelf right next to it instead and see how that goes. We can have a barracks for the gladiators next to it. Yeah. Was there a no, I don't have a YouTube channel point thing set up, so we're just kind of discussing it in chat. Wait a minute, hang on. No. No. I thought I set that. Colonists won't romance slaves. But apparently the slaves can romance us? Hey. Yeah, we'll get a good arena. Those are all good ideas. Love finds a way. Spider, this is not the way. Oh my god, what if I accidentally get Spider pregnant? Should we kill Spider? Should we have Spider in the next arena match, maybe? Delicate versus delicate? Imagine if it had been a high bait. Yes. Spider, let's see here. You have a mine screw, yeah? No comments. Yeah, this one is. Yeah, Spider is. Yep. Spider has burning passion. Opinion of your lover. They got a +10. Ugh. No, Spider, no. They're expanded, you cannot find slave romance precept. What meme is it from? You might have to click to add precepts specifically. But any meme with any kind of slavery should have some of them by default, but you might have to click to add precept, not add meme. Always sleep with a help? No. Only bad things can come from this. And his hair was perfect. Did he have a Chinese menu in his hand, thoughtful jester? They have a Chinese menu in his hand. I can go for a Chinese. I could go for Chinese food. I was gonna say I could go for a Chinese menu. Yeah, you did actually. How old is Spider? Oh, I don't even know if I want to check. She's 18. I'm 17. All right, so it's not weird. I'm really afraid. Make this. We can make this the arena. Maybe. She's a cougar. She's 1 year older. Most boring duel. Wimps fighting. Enslave my own pawn to make a double. No. We could have them fight in here. This would be a very easy one to set up, right? But nah, we want to make one under the mountain, I think. All right. We actually can make 2 more vampires right now. We got to find some people. I think preteen wolf Wookie boy is a prime candidate, but he's got 2 more seasons. Ask you to raise 2 mil into a best case scenario. No, I haven't. All right, Spider is back up. What can I do to make you more unhappy? Here, eat this raw meat. Eat this raw bear meat. Okay. All right. And now, go stand down here with these muffalo. No, actually, stand in this dirty area in this corner. Okay, just stay there. All right, you can come back when you are more unhappy. Wait, were they happy with the burqa? Corpse obsession. Oh, it's the shirts. Take that shirt off. Marry her. Ooh. Yeah, we need to take that button down shirt off. Her real problem is that I am... Oh, maybe I should beat her. Oh, God. Hey, it's my wife in chat. Summoning Sky God. All right.
The cooldown of the ovum is not that long.
Paul, thank you for the 14 months. I think I should beat her, so her opinion of me goes down. All right, let's go beat her. I might want to unequip my sword so I don't accidentally rip body parts off. But yeah, let's go ahead and take my sword off. Sorry. Let's beat her. Here, Spider. Girl, do you want to watch this? You know what? It's better that you don't. Spider, come here. Oh my God. I just beat the clothes off of her. Harmed me, minus 15. All right, well. That's a start. That's a start. What else can I do to make you not like me? Oh my God, we've had so many deep talks. Pollution drop, maybe. No. This is messed up. It is messed up. This is a messed up run. Didn't we already cut out Spider's tongue? No, they still have their tongue. Yeah, all right. Can't believe I forgot to take your tongue. This is ridiculous. This playthrough. All right, let me get my sword again. Have to have that for my surgery. Let's remove her tongue. we literally beat the clothes until they turned into a fine dust. All right, we've removed her tongue. Okay, cool. That'll stop your deep talking. Can we? I wish I could remove your ears. Okay. All right, all right. Oh my God, she dug up the dead child, Frith. I forgot about Frith. We can give her and remove the ear implant. Yeah. I forgot about that dead child. Oh, my lord. Try to cheat on her. God. Dark humor vibes. This is dark humor playthrough for sure. Okay, I need to see what's in these. And I think we're ready to do that. So let's go. Let's go. Last 5 minutes has been wild. Oh man. You should see the first part of this playthrough, honestly. Today is pretty tame compared to the very first episode of this. Alright. Alright, let's see if it's pirates or ancient, or neutral, I guess I should say. Here we go. Where are you? Where are you growling at, Wookie boy? All pirates, out. They have some pretty strong guns, but they're all close range guns, so I think we'll be okay. Children, get inside. Children, get inside. You guys get up here. Kid, you get over there too. Change shotgun. Oh, they have... Okay, it's EMP launcher. I was about to say. So change shotguns are mainly what I'm worried about. Oh, good shot, good shot. Low shield. Get back, get back, get back. Coagulate. Hey, that low shield go down, jeez. Don't shoot me in the brain. Not my brain. The crap. How are you still hitting me? That should have been, I thought, past max range. All right, we got one downed, possibly for the arena. Gourmand, great memory. Okay. Go ahead and strip them. And yeah, we'll capture them. So not a great ancient danger. Unfortunately. That would have been bad when you're in room and ship, for instance. Almost immediately heard, I forgot to take out your tongue. Yeah. It's a common problem, you know? Common problem. Okay, smooth surface. Let's finish this room off. Some chain shotguns. Yeah, I don't think they were very good quality, but could be handy. We'll see. We rebury them? I think so. Throw flares over. One patient waiting medical. Oh, that's for hemogen collection. Yeah, not too good of an ancient danger. Armor for the slaves. Yeah, we could strip all these. Strip them out here. Yeah, let's do that. I don't know, there's a recon armor. We'll do that one. That's good enough. Spider. I don't really want them slowed down by the marine armor. So, Spider does need a weapon again, though, so that they are unhappy. Or unhappier. All right, how's her social opinion on me now? Opinion of me is still 9. Come on. Going hysteric. I literally beat the clothing off of you. Uh-oh. Did you guys get a preview of that? Jess and Ripley just had a fight in prison and Jess got knocked out immediately. There's a devil summon. Let me see if I can find it. How far back was it? It doesn't tell, like, it doesn't alert me. So if I don't see it. Her clothes, we literally, yeah, her clothes are about to be destroyed. I punched her and the clothes disintegrated. Oh, there it is, from Lillian. Okay.
If someone's hot zone is inside the bottom, where do I put my ball?
I was playing a baseball game. MLB The Show 19. That sounds way worse than it is. Baseball. It's baseball. All right, I need to split the recording. The stream will continue. I'm just splitting the recording to make it easier on the editor. So let me do that really quick. Recording has begun, and I haven't said anything about balls yet this stream. Recording. Oh, ruined. Already ruined. Oh well. Back to a streak of 0. Okay. Baseball, baseball. Alright, so girl is less than a season away from adulthood. Well, teenager, in which case she'll get her last trait. Other girl is less than 2 seasons away. Preteen wolf, less than 2 away as well. And now that we've done this, I do really need to get another hydroponic setup going. It is pretty important that we get that up. I'm putting it off, but with all these new people and whatnot, we really should get it going. And then after that, we will get the arena made somewhere. I am thinking maybe we do check this ancient danger and hope it's not really bad. I mean, we have some firepower now, so we can probably do it. But maybe we make a foam popper just in case, right? Yeah, that seems like a good idea. So we'll make a fire foam popper like here. Space balls. You're loving the vampire daycare run. It's been pretty it's been pretty interesting. It's a memorable one. Yeah, I think that's probably the best place, especially if this ends up being the throne room, honestly, but and yeah, Monoswords and Zeus Hammers both are fantastic. Yeah. Ooh, that was a pretty big explosion. Just haven't found any yet. Just haven't found any. Hopefully we'll get there. I'm sure we will eventually. Tell the same joke 2 days in a row. That's right. A triple granny summon. Lots of summons today. Lots of summons. Power's a problem mainly because the battery's discharged. Like hydroponics because they grow so much faster. Yeah, for anyone that doesn't know, hydroponics are 280% fertility. So things that have fertility sensitivity like rice grow very quickly. All right, let's see about the triple granny while they're getting this done. Oh, dear old granny, you say? If Shad is saying, it was these 3 actually.
What's the harm in a bit of cannibalistic incest between friends? Just don't put any of your orifices near them. You'll be all right. Going for a nice stroll through the woods is pleasurable, and it doesn't lead to you climaxing on anything, right?
What the crap? Can't grow devil strand. Yeah, can't grow devil strand. Can't grow corn. There's some things you can't grow in it for sure. But rice and cotton grow very quickly in it. Granny, please, for God's sake. Granny, tell us stuff first thing. Granny, please. Gransold. Gransold. We found steel. Hooray. Granny's strawberry wine is disturbing. No corn. This hydroponic's un-American. I can see it. Nice. Just made a custom xenotite with tinder skin. Makes you feel. Yeah. Fire is a scary thing with tinder skin, and pyrophobia, even worse. Even worse. And the combination, which Sanguophage have by default, is pretty terrifying. Let's go on. Caboodle, welcome in. Dart, welcome in. Collector of stuff. So I think after the next Cassandra, so this raid should probably be, if we have a raid, it'll probably be about 20-25 raiders, I guess. Well, I guess it depends on if it's pirates versus, you know, whatever, but. Converts. We are back up to the raid points we were before we went and traded all that other stuff away earlier. Let's turn this off temporarily until we get our power fixed. Same thing here. And we can, no, we don't want to turn that off. Turn one research bench off. That's already off. Okay, how are we doing on death rest? Okay, we can probably wait for the next raid. Okay, well, that explains why that's not giving us power. Hate the pyro maniac trait. Kill Hufflepuff because you tired of her going on burning sprees. Yeah, the unfortunate. So I wish it was a need meter. We talked about it quite a bit over the years, but the problem with pyromaniac is no matter if they're happy or not, they will have the breakdown. So on average, a pyro has their fire breakdown once every 50 days. And I think it would be a good trade-off if they had a need for fire that you could fulfill by giving them a fire weapon, right? So already they get a mood buff for having it. Like if they're carrying a Molotov or incendiary launcher, they get a mood buff. So I think that should fulfill the need, make it so they don't break down. It'd be nice if Gourmand had that too. So Gourmand is also a breakdown once in 50 days on average. Maybe if a Gourmand has a fine meal, it resets it or something, right? Those would be great. Dynamic traits like that in general, I think would be nice for the game. There are some traits that are definitely stronger than others and more thematic than others, but I think more dynamic ones that changes the way you use the pawn a little bit more so than, or how you treat the pawn more so than just like, all right, this jerk's gonna break down once a year. I hate them. Yeah, like if proximity to a campfire or something like that. When I'm saying these things, I'm always talking about the game itself or DLC. I know there's mods for everything. But Spudman using her burn weapons, yeah, right. Like burn weapons, burn corpses. You would think that would get through it. Spudman, didn't we just do this like yesterday? PJ Spudman, thank you again for the 9 months. Paul, thank you for the 14. Yeah, exactly. Like if Gourmand got any kind of fine food or better, they shouldn't have a breakdown. But at the moment, you can have a Gourmand eat 3 lavish meals a day, every day, and they still have a breakdown once, on average, once per 50 days. Yeah, we did this yesterday. I'm remembering correctly, because PJ Spudman, PJ Spudman, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Thank you, Spudman. Stay around a breeze. Yeah, something. Is the hydroponic layout optimized? Yes. I know it's not swastika shaped, but you can only fit 24 hydroponics around a sun lamp. And the easiest way to remember it is the way that I do it, honestly. Do it however you want, but ever since that content thief made that friggin' short, people come in every single stream and ask me, Adam, you know you're using hydroponics wrong? No, I'm not. You can only fit 24. The easiest way to remember is put one on each side, fill it in, and then cap the ends. 24, didn't have to think about it, didn't have to flip things around. And then there will be 4 open spots that you can put light, heater, art, whatever you want. But yeah, it's just the easiest way to remember instead of doing like, you know, whatever. Obviously that's not it. I'm joking a bit, but you understand what I mean. Change the image on the wiki as well. Is that what's on there now? You cannot fit 28 hydroponic basins. you cannot fit 24 or 28 hydroponic basins. You can't even fit 25. You can fit 24 with 4 individual tiles left over that can't be subsequent tiles to fit a 25th basin. What swastika is more evil? You feel like that guy just did the short to draw a swastika, and it feels that way. Shuriken! Technically, it's rotated, so you can't do it. Yeah, but you know what I mean. That part I'm just joking about, but yes, yeah. It's the easiest for me to remember just doing it how I do it in that line, honestly. You can do them however you want, of course, but it's just the easier way for me to remember. I need to get more power over there. It's just like, oh yeah, and nothing against you or anything at all. I'm just, like I said, I'm mostly joking, but for me, it's the easiest way to remember. They can reach all of them. Yes, hydroponics are not a solid object, just like shelves. So you see these shelves? A lot of people ask this sometimes too. They're like, wait, no one can get back to that shelf. You can just walk across shelves. Like, I'll show you. All right. See, these are all shelves. Spider is just gonna walk across and grab the helmet. So you don't need to waste space. I mean, you can if you just like how it looks or whatever, but there's quite a few objects. There's not a lot of objects in the game that are solid that you can't walk across. Like the nutrient paste dispenser is one you can't walk across. But yeah, hydroponics you can walk across, shelves you can walk across. Yes, that's including the sun lamp. Hydroponic sun lamp setup, I should say. He's a spider, of course he can. Another summon.
He used me for my slaw.
Around a fully floored room with a... Yeah, because it counts as a wall, yeah. Alright, so we need to get the rest of this power set up, or at least some of it. Raid, approaching, attack immediately. Alright, everyone in the walls. But yeah, I mean, you can set it up however you want. No matter what, you can fit 24 basins around a single sun lamp and hit every single crop. And you have, oh my god, it's a multi-prong raid and they're right on freaking top of us. I gotta do something about that. But yeah, you can set up 24 basins. And have 4 tiles left over if you want to do lights, heater, art, whatever you want to do. But that's the maximum you can do with a hydroponic sun lamp setup, no matter how you do it. And I used to also do the thing where I was trying to like spin them around or whatever until I realized I can just use the actual hydroponic basin as the measurement. It's a lot easier for me to figure out like the size, like when I'm drawing under the mountain as well, right? Because like if I want to put a hydroponic here, I know this is the sun lamp. And then I have a 4-part hydroponic on each side. So then I can just do 4 up here, 4 down here, fill that in, and then do the 4 caps. Now I know how much I have to dig. Well, I did one over, but you get the idea. It's much kind of rushing because of the raid. It's much easier for me, at least, to know easily how to lay it out just by measuring with the hydroponics rather than trying to spin them around and turn them and whatever. Oh my god, he did get stuck. You're right. Yes, these count as walls too. Yep. Retain. We'll save him after this. Capture them. We'll sort them out afterwards. Okay. I think we didn't accidentally hit that boom rats. But yeah, if you are using sun lamps, you can only fit 24 basins around each sun lamp. If you're planning outside, you don't have to worry about it at all. You just put whatever. Have I played a run where I used heavy amounts of mods? Yes. Not too long ago, we did a zombie land run, for instance. Yeah. I do those every now and then. Nah, we'll just rebuild. It's fine. We'll just rebuild it. Yeah, every now and then I'll do a heavily modded run. The last one I did was Zombieland, which was a really fun, like Zombieland. You could do the Zombieland mod multiple playthroughs and a completely different experience every time. It is a very customizable mod. A ship crash. Okay, so we could maybe get more honor. We really need to start working on honor, actually. Depending on where this lands. We might can do that. What was the zombie mod called? RimWorld Zombieland. I have an edited version and a full-length version on YouTube as well, if you want to check my versions out. They were really, like, I lost a lot of those runs, actually. Sometimes people are like, why don't you ever post the losses? And I know they haven't watched all the runs, which is understandable because I have so many. But, yeah, I actually lost quite a few of those, and they're up on YouTube. It was really fun, though. It was a really, really well-made mod. What do pigs trade that others don't? I don't think they have anything specific that they trade that others don't. They just trade the same as any Outlander. I don't know if they have a higher chance of trading some things, though. I haven't looked into it, but it looks like when I go trade, it's just the same as Outlanders. Yeah, the guy that ate the zombie spitter. He threw it on the table, and we were like, hang on, let's see how this pans out. Yeah. That was pretty crazy. Is pig butt poking kid? Yeah, that's the kid right there, Kid Jimbo. Ken ate the spitter. Enigma, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Enigma. Man, what are you at? 74. Very much appreciated. Thank you for all the support. Yeah, it's made by someone named Brains. And interestingly, Brains is the same person that makes the no pause mod. And he literally keeps it going, not just because of me, but I'm one of the reasons why he keeps it going. When he thinks about making a change to the no pause mod, he literally messages me on Discord and he's like, hey, what do you think about this change? Do you like this change? Do you agree with this change? Are you okay if I make this change? And I'm always like to myself, I'm like, man, you don't need to ask me. This is your thing. But for instance, before 1.4 came out, he messaged me and he was like, I don't know if I can have the no pause mod updated in time for 1.4. And I was like, yeah, that sucks. That's understandable, but it's the only way I like to play the game. So if there's any way that you can manage to get it done in time, that would be awesome. And he's like, I'll see what I can do. And he got it ready. So yeah, same guy that makes no pause is the one that makes Zombieland. Also saw someone's missing a leg. We need to give them at least a peg leg. Yeah, so for those of you here yesterday, you heard me talking about Warren and the reason I initially started playing No Pause like 5 or 6 years ago. The No Pause mod was initially made by Brains for Warren, but Warren refuses to use any mods, so he wouldn't even use the No Pause mod. So, kind of interesting. Another granny. All right, Lillian.
Is skin clothes?
God. Done Shadow Hunter, welcome. Counter the buggy relic hunt quest. What bug are you running into? I don't think I'll make anyone a Mechanitor this time because I just did a solo Mechanitor run. All right, I can become an acolyte. I need to make a throne room. Oh my god, so much is going on today. Raktar, thank you for the 10 gift subs also. 170, Raktar, thank you for that. You missed Warren, he hasn't streamed forever. Yeah, people were asking me about him yesterday. And for anyone that didn't hear, and I think it's fine to mention this because he said it in his Discord and stuff, right? So this is years now. It's been years since this happened. His family lost the dojo that they owned, I guess, and that he worked at. And so he had to get a different job, and he became a police officer. And so he doesn't have as much time to stream anymore because becoming a police officer. We have to see if she's going to hit us again or not. And then we're going to open this Ancient Danger, and hopefully it goes well. Also need a lot of steel right now. So I need to go back to mining. We found a little up here. There's the other edge of that. Yeah, we need a lot of steel. Hey, there's some right there too. And we've lost several mining slaves. Yeah, also made Harmony, which makes a lot of other mods usable. Yeah, so got a lot of good stuff. And the Zombieland mod honestly is like it's kind of like a miniature DLC. It's very good. Hey, plays RimWorld in real life. Instead of info, you get placeholders. No, I've not seen that. Yeah. The only thing I would say is so I've never seen that doing the relic quest, so maybe it could be a mod causing it. If not that, sometimes you can fix problems like that by verifying integrity of game files. So if you've never done that before, you go on Steam and you right click on the game. I think it's under properties. You can verify integrity of game files, and it will scan all the game's files and all the mod files, and it will check if any of them have been changed or corrupted. And I have occasionally had that fix some problems. And it'll tell you if it changes or fixes anything. But you can always try that. Always worth a shot. Spider, you're still too happy? Man, this girl just has it bad for my character. You know? We still didn't take the button down shirt off of her. We need to do that. Spider just loves us. I linked the... Yeah, yep. Yep. They both have them linked. I just loves us. I think I'm gonna beat her unconscious again. Come here. So I don't want her to get catharsis either, right? So... so ridiculous. Lillian, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Lillian Darkheart. A tier 2 sub yesterday, I think. And 5 gift subs. Thank you, Lillian. That's what you get for loving me. People are going to start checking on ModWife, sending her messages. I've had some weird things like that happen where people can't differentiate that I'm playing a game. Like, I had someone post like a thesis once on YouTube a year ago about how I play RimWorld is like part of what's wrong with society, and about how I mask it, but I'm probably that way in real life. I'm like, come on, man. Yeah. Yep. That's me. I can't wait till the stream's over today so I can chop up the neighbors. Have some nice human leather clothes made out of their skin. Slip into a Bob the Neighbor shirt. Oh, it's gonna be cozy. It's gonna be cozy. I gotta go downstairs, go down to the basement first and beat my slaves though. You know? It's just a game, yeah. So it's not me that can't differentiate. Alright, let's see here. We have a lot of people ready to fight to the death. That's good. Please don't add those as... Don't clip those out of context. When are you gonna start doing evil stuff, though? Enigma, thank you for 6 more. 80. Thank you, Enigma. The secret is out. Is it pronounced Raza or Raza? Let me know. I don't know, yeah. Love the content attitude. Thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Thank you for watching. But let me know how to pronounce it, because I don't want to be rude about it, because I just don't know the pronunciation of those names. Neanderthals killed your medieval run. People rescue her because you give a oh, that's right. Thank you. Yeah, I shouldn't be the one that rescued her either. Way to go, Marcus. Thank you for helping me with my war crimes. Unfair how it looks. Get shredded by a single centipede. It just takes practice, man. There are people that can't differentiate. That's true, yeah. That is true. I'm not one of them, though. Power World players sweating. Zidian, thank you for the gift sub also. Thank you, Zidian. To 86. Hey, Bolt Goods. All right. So it doesn't look like Cassandra's going to hit us again right now, and the pigs are here to kind of help. So I think this is a good opportunity after we trade to check out the Ancient Danger. And hopefully it's not a bad one. Speaking of centipedes, do we have an EMP yet in this run? If not, I am probably going to need to make that first. I don't remember if we do. No, we do. It's down there. Okay, okay. All right. Do we have anyone that is trigger happy? We do not. Shrin is the worst at range, so we'll grab that. Yeah, if we can get this Ancient Danger done before we need to do Death Rest, that'd be good. Yeah, I kind of forgot we had those down there. Yeah. So I'll say, I think you're debuffed and just tired. I have it close to that. Yeah, maybe I should give her even more work. All of them, really. I'm almost an adult, yeah. Alright, let's go trade with them. Some of that housemaid yayo. You're glad no one sees you play Crusader Kings. Goes berserk when he doesn't eat at a table. This human leather gaming chair. Which walls are best at protecting your power generators? So used to, I would say just put granite around them if you can get granite because it's the highest HP. But these days, with breachers being a thing, granite doesn't really matter because breachers get a bonus against walls. So I would just say use whatever the cheapest is, honestly. Just surround them in whatever, because anything that's going to be able to break them is going to break them quickly. So I prefer, for building stuff like that these days, sandstone. Not because of its HP, but just because it is so quick to build. Sandstone is the quickest stone as far as building is concerned. And so that's kind of where I am these days. Used to, I would always say, if you want to min-max, get granite and marble. Marble for beauty, and granite for the HP. But it's after they introduced breachers, it's just not really that important which stone you use. Now, the caveat to that is it can matter for... Man, that's so cheap. It can matter for, like, the end of your kill box or something, right? So things that you're going to have, like, spare bullets hitting, missed bullets hitting, or around your people that are protecting them, then you want the highest HP possible. And out of stone, that's still granite. But if you can get to something like plasteel, that's the absolute best as far as HP is concerned. And then uranium next. But yeah, I would just say don't worry about which stone as much anymore, basically. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and just grab components while we can. ABC, and I am gonna go trade again. Oh, they have camels. Maybe this is a good time to get some mountable animals. We're just gonna have to keep them fed, but we do have more food coming in now. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think we'll get some dromedary. Okay. So let's go ahead and get a shelf down here. And we're going to put simple meals here. We're going to feed the camels simple meals while we eat paste. Okay, let's go into our food. Turn off simple meals. Turn off, so, okay. Aussie, thank you for the 25 months. Enigma, 222 bits. Thank you, Enigma. Thank you, Aussie. Have you played Valheim? I did play Valheim a little bit on release, yeah. I liked Valheim overall. It was very grindy as a solo experience, and I've heard it's gotten a little bit grindier. But that's just what those games are, right? So if you like the grind, you'll like the game, I think. Work on a dromedary farm. They're pretty cool animals. Wait, do you really? Jasper, that's pretty awesome. Sometimes people will say things like that joking around with RimWorld. I can't tell, but I'm guessing that's legitimate. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I've seen dromedaries, camels of some sort, in a zoo when I was a kid in Knoxville or Nashville, Tennessee. Girl has become an adult. She's gonna become a vampire if she gets tough or nimble. Maybe either way, honestly. Here we go. Here we go. Big moment for her. She hit maximum. She got brawler. Steadfast, hard worker, kind is actually pretty friggin' good. She got brawler though, you know. If she's gonna become a vampire, brawler's pretty good. Kind's also very good in a colony. But you know the problem with kind is she might have a kind remark to the slaves and they might get happier. I did a good guy run. Yeah, I need to do the good guy run again sometime. Silent Zim. Thank you for the 10 months. Double digit Zim. Yeah, let's go brawler on her. All right. And then did we try to force my pawn into a relationship with this 13-year-old girl? Yes. Ishtar, thank you for the 15 months. We did joke about her being a bride, but then I did have some people who were like, Adam, you need to stop with the grooming stuff. But it's not intentional. It's just literally the game. It's literally the game. All right, melee, medical, intellect, sure. Melee gods versus good guys. Also have actually is good. We also have the extra stuff from being from being a vampire, and then we also have the darkness bonuses. We're gonna make her fight in the arena though. What if she dies? Oh no. We did say we need to do that unless they had some kind of special thing going on. Oh my god, girl. All right, girl. Okay, you might say this is cheating, but I'm going to let her use my sword in the duel in 7 days, okay? You might say it's cheating. I say all's fair in love and Mortal Kombat. Beta Boy, thank you for the 26 months. Child arena duels. It's rigged. I could throw her in a growth vat until she's the same age as me. Give her opponent food poisoning. Yeah, I will. Yeah, I think we're going to do this first either way, right? We're going to figure this out. Because I think that's going to be the arena as long as we don't die opening this. I should say in RimWorld more often, yes. Lillian, thank you for another 5 subs. Thank you, Lillian. Duck, thank you for the 5 months. There's a lot going on today. Thank you guys. Thank you, Lillian. She is too small. That's right. Have I lost a lot of weight lately? No, I've weighed the same amount for about 2 years. I was much fatter in an earlier playthrough. Thanks. I've been really like thin my entire life, and then I had a pretty bad medical issue where I gained weight for about a year. So it's good to know that people see that from that 1 year and come in and is like, man, you always been fat before. I should show some of the pictures of like when I was a kid. I was always the teenager like, you should eat more. It's like, I do. I eat so much I can't gain any weight. That's good. That's a good way to come in and lead. Don't worry about it. Spudman, Enigma, thank you again for the gift subs. Enigma, thank you for the 5 months. Spudman, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, Spudman. Thank you, Enigma. Looking thick, sir. Stick figure, yeah. So I played a lot of sports and stuff in high school, and I just could not gain weight. I was really thin, played basketball and stuff like that, and then I was that way forever. I was like the same weight forever, and then medical stuff started really screwing up in 2017, and so that also caused some depression type stuff, and so it's unhealthier for about a year and a half. And then some of that was slightly resolved, and so now I've gone back to basically the same weight as I always was. She's still missing that leg, yeah. Yeah. Was the medical condition called turning 30? No. Enigma, thank you for the 500 bits also. Have some bits too, thank you, Enigma. And I called you Duck instead of Duke, by the way. Duke, thank you for the 5 months. Stranger Xenogerm. Yeah, we need to open that if we're going to. All right, everyone get in the mountain. Let's get people a little rested. I'm gonna give them a little bit more or less work. Well, yeah. We'll end up replacing it though instead. I think I should do that anyway. We also finally have excess power, so we can see if we can turn these back on now. Soup, thank you for the bits also. Thank you, Soup. Thank you for the 200 bits. This run is a granny quote farm as well. You are right about that. Spider, are you too comfortable in that bed? Get up. Extremely comfortable. And take that button-down shirt off. She likes button-down shirts, alright? So... yeah, go wear that t-shirt instead. Tainted t-shirt. Now you stand here and... quite comfortable. Man, oh man. Spacious interior? What? Get in here. Go stand in the closet. There you go. There we go. Uh-oh. We have to take care of the defoliator. Hey, you guys are going crazy today. 747, thank you for the 400 bits. And Raktar, 10 more gift subs. Is it my birthday? No, it's not my birthday. You're always intrigued when people can't gain weight. So people didn't believe me in high school. It was because I was doing so much. I would literally eat 8,000 calories a day for several days. We did a biology project in high school where we kept track of all of our calories for a week. And I would not gain weight. I weighed like 162 pounds or something. But I was doing a lot, so... I was doing a lot. Digiguy, thank you for the brand new sub also. Thank you, Digiguy. Spider-Man, thank you for 5 more gift subs. Let's go take care of this, and then... you know what? Spider can go take care of it, because they're unhappy. But yeah, I was burning so many calories, it was crazy. Crazy. I was also poor. How tall am I? I'm 6'1". 160 pounds is considered skinny. Yes. 162 pounds and 6'1". Metabolism was crazy. Yeah. I was doing so much. This has already damaged some. Multiple, like, varsity sports, ROTC, Raider team, running. So much. You were 165 at 6 feet, and we're skinny. Yeah. Chocolate cake, not getting weight. Yeah, that's how it was. I'm sure it wouldn't be the same now. Like, I don't need nearly as much now, obviously. So if I was eating 8,000 calories, I'd probably be obese, but... All right, I think it's time. I think we can open this. Hello, Pickle. It was JR2C. JR2C. I haven't told that story in a while either. I can tell that in a little bit. Dr. Chat, yeah. Draco, thank you for the 1,500 bits. All right, Draco. It's time to open this ancient danger. Yeah, it was crazy how much I would eat as a teenager and not in any way. Vide, thank you for the gift subs as well. 747. Thank you for the bits. Children, you get out of here just in case. Spider is still about to break down, which is pretty frustrating. All right, so we don't know what's in here. We're just hoping nothing that causes fire. So one thing we actually... Hang on. We can be a little bit safer doing this. We're not quite ready. Hang on. My bad. Spider's in love. I know. You're boy in high school too. Yeah, so basically I was on track to go to an officer training school for the military and join the military and all this stuff. And I'd already taken the ASVAB thing and got like crazy scores on it. And I was like set to do these things. And then I snapped my arm in half. Almost lost my arm. And I lost all that stuff. Couldn't play varsity basketball anymore. Couldn't do what I had planned. Lots and lots of stuff went wrong because of that. So snapped my arm in half. I have tons of metal in my left arm. And yeah, it changed the entire trajectory of my life. So if I had not snapped my arm, I probably wouldn't be streaming. I probably would have never met my wife. Like, there's a lot of stuff. Like, there's people can like pinpoint a time in their life, a thing that happened that changes the trajectory of their life. Some people can, and I definitely have that. When I snapped my arm, that was life altering for the rest of my life. It has changed everything. Got a bionic arm. It's full of metal, that's for sure. I wish it was bionic. Lucky, thank you for the 100 bits also. Thank you, Lucky. Great military strategy. Get all that human leather. Raktar, again, man. Thank you for 10 more gift subs. Do I have a fire foam popper? Yeah, I've already built that, yeah. You have to keep low calories or else you'll have to use your belly as a shelf. Yeah, it definitely changed everything. But yeah, who friggin' knows what kind of effects or what life would have been like had I not done that, but it happened, so. We're gonna stop having this be the medical bed. In fact, I'm gonna reinstall this over here for now. There we go. New country at 9 years old. True butterfly effect moment, yeah. It's probably for the best. Why would you snap your arm in half? Yeah, it was not on purpose. Age, stability, or health issues that slow your metabolism, or maybe meds did that. Or the health issues. I haven't got over the health issues, but they're less severe, and I guess unfortunately I've just kind of almost gotten used to them in a way, but yeah, still working on getting over completely, but yeah, thank you. Next on your to-do list is break your arm so you can get a life inspiration. Have you tried melatonin? All right. Girl's having a breakdown, which is a little... You're wearing tainted gear, girl? I thought we turned... Yeah, we didn't turn that off. Okay. All right, well, we'll have to... She'll take it off when she's done. Soup, thank you for the 5 gift subs also. Thank you, Soup. And it really does feel like a birthday stream or something. It feels like I'm thanking people nonstop. I do appreciate it. I really don't want Girl to wander up here and get killed, so I'm gonna have to wait a little bit longer. I have to wait a little bit longer. Trying to turn your body on and off again. Melatonin in a wall. Okay, so Girl is good. All right, let's go. We got the fire foam popper. The younglings can go hang out in my room in RimWorlds. All right, let's see what we have. Wait, it's not you. Oh, it's greed. It's greed. There we go. There's the auto break. Oh my god, it's Scorchers. There's the auto breakout ones. I don't know if you're still here. What are the odds? And a Tesseron. Christ. We have the fire foam popper. Stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him, stun him. Oh, we got it. We got it. Breed, get over here. We got the stun, so as long as we kill the fire ones. Throw. Okay, move up, move up. Stun it. Okay, melee lock it. All right, we're good, we're good. All right, cool. Never seen that? Yeah, yep. So that is what I was talking about. So that was not worst case scenario, but not good. But we managed to stun them while they were doing the fire attack, and the Scorchers never got to fire. Okay. EMP. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for the EMP. Let's go ahead and mine the steel up here. And that's a good ritual room. Unfortunately, it's not centered. That sucks that it's not centered, huh? If only I had known that was there, we could have dug into the mountain to begin with in the center. Now we have to rebuild the entire base. It's the same for inside corner. Yeah, it just is. I don't know. I know what you mean. If we had done it from here, it would have been the same result. Finally have a nice looking base. You should maybe go watch some of the other themed runs. This is not the only run that I've made an aesthetic base. Yes, during the super hard challenge runs, I'm not going to do anything else than min-max and be efficient to make sure I have the best shot at the challenge, but... Why is Girl set to fight a duel? To see if she can become a vampire. Oh, did we get the research done? Yeah, I could have used the melee cheese, yeah. Yep. I might just let her grow normally. I don't know who I'm gonna have her fight yet. I kind of want to rig it though because I want her to become a vampire. Oh, versus Spider. If she beats Spider, oh, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. I don't like that it's a good idea because Spider's an adult. All right, if we're doing that, we got to give her a leg at least, all right? She earns her teeth and her heart. Spider will take extra damage, so it might equal out. So she has adult body versus kid's body, but she takes double or extra damage from being delicate, but not a wimp. So maybe without it, yeah, Barracks is so strong, yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Oh no. It is true if Girl ends up killing Spider in Mortal Kombat, Adam's not going to be happy about Girl, but we don't have a bounty today, no. No bounties offered today, unfortunately. Oh, whoops, sorry, Grasshopper, I didn't check. Oh god, am I nearby? Whoops. Pray run, yes. Yeah, we could expand the room. Yeah, that's true. These things are still not going to be centered, but we'll figure something out. We still got to open these caskets, so. We'll see what's in that, too. Give Spider some smoke leaf to relax her. Wait, which tech print was that? Circadian Influence, nice. That's good. So we could give the slaves half cyclers. I kind of would rather give them the no sleep gene, but we have to find the no sleep gene, and then we have to find archite capsules for all of them. The half cyclers, we can just make them and shove them in there. The downside is they're going to have lower consciousness, so they're not going to be as good in combat. Half cycler, it means they don't sleep. So half their brain sleeps, while the other half does their work at lower function, and then the other half of their brain sleeps. Well, they already have mind screws, right? You can have a mind screw and a half cycler at the same time, I think. I've never tried. Yeah, I'm not sure. I guess we're going to find out. That's true. We don't necessarily need the archite capsules. I was thinking more of having the archite metabolism along with no sleep. Yeah, that's true. So we could just find some other bad stuff to go along with it. So, yeah, I would rather have the gene, but at least now we have that option as well. Do something for the first time. Do it. Experiment with our brain. Oops. Green, make this. Smith, thank you for the 17 months. Walrus, thank you for the 19 months. Soups up, thank you again for the 5 gift subs. Man, thank you guys. Macaroni, thank you for the bits as well. I think I got everyone. It's killing the vibe, the Ancient Danger. We should fill it in. I think I am going to make a different area up there. Honestly. Alright, so we'll get that leg done. Infection. If you live, you live. Hope girl wins. We could add more to the left, but then this stuff would need to be changed out anyway. I was going to make it a smaller size than that. We were going to make it like... They don't take up much of the space, right? So I was going to make it like this size. So we'll just It's fine. It's fine. We might not even use it for the next one. We'll just build it over time or something. I know you can build steelies, I know. I know. We can build steelies and columns, technically, but... Alright, girl. All prosthetic leg, right leg. Alright, don't fail this. Might be your future bride. Fill it up completely. I don't know. We'll think about it. How much time is left on this? Only 3 days. We're not going to be done with it in 3 days either way. Alright, girl has a leg. She has multiple legs again, actually. I need death rest. Ooh, okay. Should be a lot faster now, though. Jimbo, you're going to have to deal with the next raid on your own. You're going to have to be the captain of the raid. Influence. Did we not apply that? Do we actually have a girl apply that? That would be good. Then she could get some research experience for her future job. Really wish we'd get some more Empire traders or whatever. I can be an acolyte now. 2 days left of death rest. All right. Oh, no. Don't combine those. Is that crazy? Yeah, General XO is still around. Congrats, considering the life expectancy of slaves in this colony. Well, you're not wrong. Not wrong, that's for sure. What a tragic death. That was completely unavoidable. And... just a freak accident. Just a freak accident. It's really not my fault that I put our only assigned doctor into a coma and didn't tell any... Whoa, thanks. Thanks, Timberwolf. Alright. What a tragedy. Replace... Oh, yeah, I gotta remember to take more skulls. Can't wait to see the victory screen. Yeah, if we make it there. Start playing without the DLC active, and it has drastically changed the way you conduct colony management. Yeah, it is one of those nice things about the community challenge and rimmanship and things like that. It definitely makes for a different playthrough than normal for me, too. How fast is death rest now? I think it was like... What was it, like 2.5, 3 days? Something like that? Never looked through all this. So each of these are at a 120, but I think it's 2 point, yeah, 2.5, 2.5, and 2.5, yeah. So we still need to check these caskets. Food is good now. We can actually switch some of this over. Heat wave, that shouldn't matter for us. Exotic goods. Jimbo, go talk to them. I don't know that we're going to have anything to trade them, but... Donkeys, huh? Death rest capacity. If we can afford one of those, that would be great, but... Soothe pulsars, we kind of don't want to use because it's going to make slaves happier. Oddly enough. Yeah, we can... Alright, cool. Excellent. That must be where we traded with those other ones. You could also deconstruct the ship sometime. Watch me instead of doing taxes. Oh, God. I got some more tax stuff I gotta do this week, too. Right, so death rest going pretty well. Pretty quickly now. Also have these festivals back up. And the combat is coming up too. So I think we will just do the next combat one in here. Because this is not ready yet and we need to get through it. Really need to get another vampire. There's only $2 this year. Man. I haven't gotten a return in forever. Got self-employment. Remember the tax? Yeah, that was crazy. That bounty, wasn't that weird? TurboTax had a bounty on Twitch that I did, and it was like wanting me to watch an event that hadn't happened yet, and there was nothing I could do about it. So we just kind of sat here and watched like the preview of the coming event, and it was, for some reason, most of the bounties like that are just like 1 to 5 minutes, but it was 30 minutes. We're doing a, yeah, general TurboTax. How much work is doing tax in the US? It's drastically different between people. Mine is pretty complex because self-employed, and I have registered the stream as a business and then as an LLC, and then I also have to put in paperwork to incorporate, but as an S corporation that has a you know what, I won't go into it. But anyway, like that makes it so I have more crap with taxes that I have to do compared to someone that has one W-2 job. And even, you know, with that, you basically just go in and put in your W-2 information, let's say. And even those can end up being more complex depending on what you have going on, so I don't want to like underplay that. But yeah, the complexity and difficulty of filing taxes from one person to another in the United States can be vastly different. It's a pretty wide range. All right, this is mine. I'm gonna be royal. Don't growl at me, Wookie boy. W2 is the name of the form, basically. It's the name of the tax form, or the code for the tax form that you get as a employee at a company. It's like being a worker, a hired worker at a company. The exact scenario for almost 20 years. Self-employment, corporate taxes are a nightmare. Yeah, and even then, it depends on your. So another thing to go on top of your question over there. Even then, it also drastically changes based on if you are, which state you're in. You know, if you're married or not. Like, there's a lot of different things, but yeah. So, as with most of my answers, it depends, but yeah, it can be pretty frustrating. What your total income was, yeah, which tax bracket you're in, if you have dependents or not. There's all kinds of crap. Yeah, taxes. Oh yeah, I'm not even including how many things I have income from that I have to deal with 1099s from, and different types of 1099s. I don't only get income from Twitch and YouTube, for instance. I did sponsorships with like 20 different companies last year that all have to send me paperwork and things through Stream Elements and Streamlabs and Patreon. And yeah, it's just, there's a lot. There's a lot. But if you are like a W-2 employee, you work for like Amazon or something as a W-2 employee, it's going to be a lot less complex. And then there are people that have way more complex taxes than I do even, right? So welcome to the tax chat where schools don't teach you, but I, yeah. Timberham, thank you for the 7 months. And Nab, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you, Nab. Thank you, Ham. All right, Jimbo can go ahead and do his... Actually, Jimbo, let's watch this fight first. All right, girl. Come in here. I gotta tell you some things, okay? Are there any questions that you can answer? It depends. It depends. All right, girl. I could give you my marine helmet too, but that might cause some questions, okay? Might cause some questions. All right. So just remember, this is for your future in the colony. No, I won't injure her any. We won't do a wager on... Well, you know what? We can do a wager. We do a wager. Okay. She's only 13, so for anyone that doesn't know, even though she looks like she has the adult body now, she's only 13. So she actually has a lower body size, which means she has lower HP, and drugs impact her more. Whereas Spider is an adult. Spaz, thank you for the 11 months. Thank you, Spaz. All right, here we go. Wagers coming up. Who wins? Girl or Spider? So this is for your real fake Twitch channel points. Those of you on YouTube, I don't have anything like this set up on YouTube. I don't know if I can. But if you want, you can say who you think's going to win. Girl. You know what? I'll show them both too. Here comes the prediction. If you don't see the pop-up, click on silver under chat. Girl is a 13-year-old 11 melee brawler with a sword, but she's only 13. Spider, 4 melee adult, but delicate. Surely girl wins, right? This will suck if she doesn't. All right, let's get it on. All right, girl. Oh, right. She's not a slave. Sorry, I completely forgot. I would have to enslave her. Do I enslave her first? If she has to earn her place in the colony, do I enslave girl? Just draft her. If I know, I need to do the ritual. Yeah, it won't let me move it there. So I have to arrest her. We could just let her go afterwards and she'll immediately become a colonist. Yeah, all right, we'll do it. We'll do it. For the theme. Prisoner versus slave. All right, girl. How am I going to give her the weapon back, though? What if Spider picks up the Masterwork sword and kills her? Do not do it. Then it's meant to be. All right, girl. Don't let us down. Don't let us down. For the lore. Girl win by default. The joy of themed runs. I'm actually kind of getting worried here. I need more vampires. All right, girl. Don't worry. This is just part of it. Okay, this is just part of the plan. Sorry, girl. We got an infestation. In the old ancient danger. Grab my sword. I need that. What if she controls the bugs? This might open the caskets too, actually. right, girl, you just go over here. Take the other children. Kid, we got some melee blocking to do. Spider, you can go over here too. Yeah, I'll go take care of those. Thanks. How many shots hitting the caskets right now? Oh man, this duel coming up. Let's do it while Cassandra's on cooldown. Okay, let me go drop my sword. Pillow talk. Sorry, girl. We got an infestation. All right. Come on. She's gonna be unhappy after arrested. I should have someone else arrest her too. All right, here we go. Please don't have a prison breakout or something. Okay. The Battle of Worth. Girl versus Spider. All right, here we go. Kid Jimbo, you better pick the right one here. Duelist dies. Oh, God. All right, here we go. Let's do it. You put all your silver on girl. Her bug's off. All right, girl. Let's go. Start the wager. She doesn't guarantee the store. We'll see. Yeah, but I think it's fine. Got 35k on this. It's not as a true gamble as before, but bets are in. Girl has been dropped off. Spider's being brought in. You go, girl. Here we go. I spoke about painful death. The strength over others. Girl's looking at that sword. Man, if Spider picks up the sword, girl, you better get it. That's a masterwork sword. Come on, girl, pick it up. Pick the sword up. She got it. Girl got it. Oh, she freaking dove on it. Oh, good dodge. Uh-oh. Come on, get another swing in. Yeah, there you go. Oh, you didn't kill her, but you got her. All right. Nice job. She cut off her toes. Oh, boy. Someone needs to coagulate Spider. She grabbed... So it wasn't guaranteed she got the sword. She could have easily died. Wow. Have some problems between them? No. Good battle worth. It's so that she could earn her place. All right, girl. You did it. You are colonist number 3. Clever girl. All right, let's pay the people out. Choose outcome. Girl, Spider was a long shot. Yeah, you guys would have made bank. If Spider would have grabbed that sword, I think she might have killed her. An adult versus a child, and the adult has a masterwork steel sword. Yeah, let's take a look at that too. Social. We're at a plus 20. Can't romance yet. She's too young. But she had a plus 59 actually. Clever girl. Man, she really dove on that. That was like fast as lightning. We don't know how that happened. Yeah, we've been trying to make it so Spider doesn't like me anymore. And their opinion of me just keeps being great. I've gone and beaten Spider. I literally punched them until their clothing fell off. And she was like, oh. Oh, she was into it apparently. I kind of like having the one weapon there so no one knows who's going to get the weapon. All right. It's time. Now we need to find someone for Jimbo to bite. That's Stockholm Syndrome. She does. She does. She has a +5 mood from Good Duel. She got beaten by a 13-year-old girl and was like, you know what? It's still pretty awesome. All right, here we go. Implant the genes. All right. Girl. It's a real name, I guess. Yeah, we will build an arena. Yeah, that's part of the plan. All right. It's Muffin. Does she say as girl though? Is she Girl Muffin? Welcome in, Muffin. The Thunderdome. Did I accidentally do melee god style? Whoops. The weapon in the middle. Yeah. We'll get all that fixed. This was definitely not weighted towards the girl at all. Yeah. Can't believe she cut her toes off. Why is she considered guilty? Because I arrested her. She was a prisoner. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of. Kid needs death rest. Go ahead and do that. RimWorld have babies. Yeah, they're just genes. Yeah, they're just genes. They can have babies. Psychite binge on Spider. Man, Spider is still not beat her up. Beat her up. Where's Spider? My sword down. Okay, good. Re-equip that. Do not save her. Have someone else save her. Okay. Muffin Girl does sound funny. I don't know. Girl Muffin. Muffin Girl. These sound great, to be honest. Alright, so... let's deal with these caskets. Well... let's see if Cassandra hits again, and then we will deal with the caskets from there. So I need to start cutting blocks again. Because when raids spawn down here, it's kind of I think they're right on top of us, so we kind of need to just wall this off to give us a little bit of room. So, yeah, I think I'll do that. Doesn't have to be anything crazy, just literally a barrier so that when a raid spawns down there, we have a little bit of time to get out of the way. Because that one tribal raid was right on top of someone. Someone clean up that mess. I know, Spider seems to not care about the beatings too much. Am I gonna growth vatter? I don't know, maybe I should. I thought about doing it before the fight even. Yeah, maybe. Would be a good thing to get her up to the adult body size as soon as possible. Yeah, all right. We can do that. Let's make her some human meat baby food to put in there. Gotta have that. Sick sock. Thank you for the 8 months. Despite this not being a challenge run, you think the run is one of your favorite? Oh yeah, it's been insane. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Sock. I appreciate it. They were the kind words. Thank you for the resub. Kibble for Spider. Yeah, maybe we should start feeding them. I mean, we're already feeding people, like, things that they're unhappy with, but... Alright, girl. We'll see you in a little while. See you in a little while. Then you... Hopefully we can get a better weapon in the meantime. So... If I can get a character tonight, we can go... Man, 9 raids are up to 9 people? At the raid sites, I should say. There's a 5-person one for 4 days. Maybe we should go when the kid is up. Pigs have also reset. Hopefully we have some more human raids soon. We need some more tradable. In fact, maybe I'll start growing some drugs. We're kind of good on food. Alright, we need to do these too, though. We got a lot to do. There's always a lot to do. Well, you're lucky someone else is here with an assault rifle. Yeah. Marriage is on. Why is this happening? Because look! Slave relationships. Colonists won't romance slaves. Why is this happening? I proposed! It's just not working. It's just literally not working. Give me slaves a weapon, a bad idea. It isn't a normal run. In this one, it's not. So it's just not working. A bug report? Well, it's a mod, so... It's for lore reasons. I'm thinking about killing Spider. Might have to make Girl kill her. Then he'll end up disliking Girl even more. Spider, what's your job around here? I might kill you. We might squish the spider. Sell Spider to the pigs. Yeah, I'll be unhappy for 2 years. I can literally execute her in front of everyone. Free her and make her a vampire? I've already given her a mind screw. She'd be terrible as a vampire. Delicate, gourmand, mind screw. What if keep having Spider duel until she dies? What if she doesn't? What if she earns the respect of everyone and kills everyone? I'm send her far away. I can, yeah. I'm actually thinking about executing her though. Hey, I'm not immune to... There's someone at the door. There's someone at the door. Hang on, let's not think about any of that anymore. There's someone at the door. I'm just gonna go see what they want, okay? I'm just gonna go see what they want. Hey, I can become a knight! Yeah, then we can get mono swords and stuff. I cannot believe they showed up right as that problem was presenting itself. Bye, spider. Bye. Loved when sold. -10 for 2 years. Oh, man, that sucks. 2 years -10. And this doesn't solve the problem of this. We're still engaged. First my uncle, now the lover. Who said chivalry is dead? So, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Don't worry about it. That's not the saying. It is this time. It is this time. When Jimbo gets up, we'll try to counsel and see if we can remove that one. Hopefully she dies off map. Oh my god. If she shows up in a raid and doesn't die and we get her again, at that stage we just probably have to keep her, guys. Worth it. She was unworthy. She did lose to a 13-year-old girl in an arena. Although she was also fighting barehanded against someone with a masterwork steel sword. But hey, we can't make excuses for her. Forbidden spider love is going down in the RimWorld history books. Alright, yeah. Now I can become a knight. We need a throne room. This was originally supposed to be the throne room. So, and this was originally supposed to be where our food was. So we got some remodeling to do. Alright. And then we can trade for some good melee weapons. A little bit of remodeling to do. Actually, we kind of need a trade room because we're using the beacons. So where can we make a little trade room? We're still going to do another shotgun tunnel there, I think. Yeah, you know what? This stuff over here is all like utility crap anyway. We'll throw it in here. We'll throw it in here. 6. How wide was this? That was one of the 13 rooms, which is actually a little bit too big for a mountain, but these are going to hold up the walls, so it's all right. We'll do an 11. So, a gap in the wall. We'll do an 11. That's fine. All right, little trade room. It's just somewhere for us to put a trade beacon so that we can trade stuff with ships. Have them fight in the pollution. Yeah, we will fill this room up with generators eventually. Hey, we found a uranium. A little bit of remodeling. Yeah, we'll get a fridge at some point too, yeah. And we'll be able to do that once. So that's what this room is going to end up being. It's going to end up being like this, and that's where we're going to put our food. And this is going to be the throne room. That was the original plan. More thralls. Yeah, well, we had one more. We still need to open these too. Uranium. Fridge. We just don't need the fridge yet. Yeah, it's just not really a priority. Like, I don't care if the meat goes bad. We have infinite food right now for how many people. We just don't need a fridge. The rice lasts for 40 days, unrefrigerated, so just haven't needed one. All right, so we'll get that done. We could go ahead and check these festivals for joins as well. I think we might as well do that. Because Kid is up. We don't want the slaves in on it, though. Even though we're going to have less quality. We don't want the mood buff on them. All right, get that Blade Rave going. You believe Preteen Wolf will be OP? Oh, and another boring festival. I don't understand. Why is it boring when me and the 3 children go down the cave and start dancing? Yeah, unforgettable, but still no join. We have one other join event. This one needs Neil sheets, huh? To get a little bit better. Neil sheets. Okay. Human leather Neil sheets. That seems good. Worship the batteries. I would like Spider to be there, probably. Coming from the sprinklers during the rave? That's a good question. We gotta get the contractor in here and see what's going on with that. It's a real good question. Alright. Timeout. Thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Timeout. Thank you for subscribing here. With supports. No join events this time. And this one is just for... Oh, this is a joiner event. My bad. The other one is actually nearby faction. Seems like an oversight of the design. Yeah, I don't know. Where are they? No joins again? Man. That sucks. We're on dance party with vampires since like the original Blade. Yeah, that's why I named it that. Yeah, Blade Rave. And what I named the second one, Blade Rave 2, Bloody Boogaloo. How's it going, Flippy? Yeah. So now with the gift sub, Flippy, you won't get ads here on Twitch on the channel anymore either for a month. So don't worry about that crap for a month. At least it was a fun bloodletting though. Benefit from better optimization? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Well, ideology, you can go exclamation memes if you want to see the things that we have. Do you have a cannibalism feast? I do not. Are those two colonists? This one is a nudist, and this one is a child. Other girl's gonna hit adulthood soon too, actually, and so is preteen wolf. Yeah, I haven't actually seen Blade in a long time. Should rewatch that. Every time I think about Blade, the first thing that comes to my mind too is, oh, whatever happened to Wesley Snipes? And I'm like, oh, right, never mind. I know what happened. Children don't mind being nude. Children have, yeah. So, basically, children have such an increase in mood from being children. Is that Tang? No. Thank you for asking. It's anime girl thigh! Exclamation drink. Anyway, so children have such a high mood from just being children that unless you're on a cold map or a really hot map, then I find it kind of a waste to make them clothing. Like, I have to make little, like, baby rompers and child-sized shirts. Pfft. They can just be naked till they're 13. It's fine. What happened to Wesley Snipes? Back to taxes, yeah. Let's go back to the tax talk, yeah. Taxes happen. Eight hives. Oh my god, it's another child. An 8-year-old baseliner. 8 hives, so depending on where that spawns, we can I have to do it for the theme. Playing multiplayer with his friend. Only has Biotech. Really missing the join rituals, yeah. It's really a daycare run. Oh no. Adults are turned on. Why are we getting so many children? God, I hate this. Alright. We can probably handle 8 hives. Depending on where we have a lot of melee block areas. It's fine. Alright. Here we go. All right, our adults turned off. Come on, kid. Let's check you out. Psychically hypersensitive. I don't think you're going to become a vampire. Well, I mean, vampires are... We're getting casters. It's going to depend on what you get when you turn 10. What? No! Hey! I'm almost there. Jump over these stones. Boy, run to me. Why am I always out here saving children? Here, sensitive boy. Let me coagulate you. Stop. Coagulate and listen. Alright, let's get inside. Sensitive boy. I have to arrest him and convert him. Actually, he's young, and we can just erase his mind without... You know what? Let's try to convert him now. Hey, sensitive boy. He believes in man-porkism. He showed up. Talking about man-porkism. How about any injuries? That's a good question. He almost had his leg bitten off, so... Took quite a bit of damage, but the coagulate, pretty good. The crap? Get out of my room. When is this hive coming? 3 days. Men porkism. No way I knew that. He's hypersensitive. It's so I can remember. Sensitive boy. It's a superhero name, really. Here, go grab a club, sensitive boy. Is that cannibalism? It's an offshoot of cannibalism. I gotta get some more thralls. We gotta open this to see what's inside. What's in your wonder ball? A tantrum? Boy! I just saved you from a wolf. You're in girl's room? Can't believe this is a friggin' daycare run. Unreal. Okay, that hosts dance parties continues to spread to orphanages around the world. You guys here? There's a place. There's a place down in the south where this nice man in the cave will take you in and raise you to be big and strong. Down in the Grey Reindeer Mountains near the Isle of Nathead. A place where you'll never die. Run, run! Alright, let's see what's in here. Okay. Children, go hang out in that room, that's fine. We need to close this door. Alright, no flame weapons, please. No flame weapons. Whoops. Only one pirate. Get him. Or one... a lot, or standing enemy, I should say. Arrest. 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 And arrest. Okay. And strip these ones. How close to death are you? You are not very close at all. Neither are you. Neither are you. Okay. Bionic spine. Could be good news. Could be good news. All right, let's see what we got here. Let's see what we got. Beautiful. They will actually be able to do dumb labor if we get them, so we really do need more thralls as well. So let's go ahead and convert all of these. Might do the not a prison thing soon as well. That should help quite a bit. We don't have to worry about breakouts. We'll have to worry about berserks, but not breakouts. So I think I'm going to get that ready. We're going to need a place to put prisoners that are recovering. But then after they're recovering, we need to be able to shove them in here. All right, so we'll work on that. For insects, those are just the small... Yeah, they don't have a hive, so non-hive insects are neutral. It's not a big deal. I mean, we can just go in here and kill them really quick, but non-hive insects are just neutral. Okay. All right, let's get the this done in here. And then we need to get this hauled out. We need to get the shells going. Also do a Peter Pan run where your colonists can only be non-adult pawns. It's probably possible, yeah. We've talked about it before. I might try it sometime. I think it is probably possible. It'd be a tough run, though. Yeah, again, we'll fix all this stuff later or whatever. Infection. Attacking immediately. Okay, we need to get down there. God, I hate when they bring those. Less raiders. I don't know why. Oh, it would have been a center drop. Excuse me, what the crap? Why were you allowed to just walk through? That doesn't make any sense. That's really weird. That's not how this tunnel works. It's so odd. Very weird. Those ones are stuck behind a pig. Yeah, I've never seen them walk all the way through like that with melee blockers. I'm not sure what happened there. There's no turret in our base, so... Maybe we aren't causing collision. Yeah, we're definitely not. I need to put a turret down there. That's probably what happened. Probably what happened. All right. Just forgot how vanilla combat is. Okay, gotta get this done. Is that how you can tame insects? That's one of the ways, yep. Yeah, so you can either down insects and then save them, or yeah, you can do that. Okay, there it is. Like, where did that get broken? I know something's broken somewhere. Again, good in this kind of tunnel. Not in that kind of tunnel, no. There's another... So, interestingly enough, back when I did the Dwarf Run, which is up on YouTube, I used a shotgun tunnel, a double shotgun tunnel, and eventually changed over to minigun setup. Miniguns and snipers. So, if you want to see that setup, or either of those, the Dwarf Run is a good one to check it out. Nimble Pawns go through the melee block. We're not supposed to be able to, yeah. I don't imagine... Yeah, like, he's not nimble. He's not nimble. I'm guessing it's because we didn't cause collision down here. Dwarf Run was one of your favorites? Yeah, another theme run, right? Theme runs are always pretty fun. Pretty fun, those theme runs. So we are going to get a turret down here. Cause collision. So an unpowered turret will cause collision. And hopefully that will prevent some of that crap from happening. Prot, thank you for the 18 months. Thank you, Prot. Let me split the recording again. I don't want to get too long, so it's easier for the editor to handle it. So stream will continue. Let me split the recording. All right, recording has begun again. We're back. I never left. All right, back to the daycare run. Okay, she is 15 already. Good. Good. And so priorities right now, we gotta get the shelves done over here, get that stuff hauled out. So let's go ahead and start working on the shelves. And we have the ability to scan for steel, but I haven't made a drill yet. So let's make a drill, make sure I have that ready in case we ever run ourselves out of resources on the map. Then we just have it to install at that time. Oh, he was already on the way. Whoops. Okay, so now that we have a scanner and a drill, we know we can get infinite steel over time. So I can feel pretty okay to use a lot of our steel. We are just going to spam down steel shells in here. And this we'll be able to trade off of this, so. And then we need to get the current room with shelves in it emptied out. Oh god, I forgot about him. No. Why did they spawn so? I was in 4X, that's why. I didn't realize 3 days had passed. At least I was able to pull my character out from getting surrounded. Kids, get down here. Do not go. Oh, don't go that way. Guys, the long way. The long way. Okay. Stay there. Kid, get behind me in case you need to coagulate. Tran and General XO are in trouble. You guys stay there. Dead in 9 hours. Dead in 4. Kid. Melee block. I got things to do. Coagulate General XO. Leave me alone, Bug. I'm saving a life. There we go. She's saved. All right, get in here. Kid, coagulate over here. All right, we're good. We're good. All right, kid, you better end up being worth it. 4x no pause. Whoops. Whoops. Man, those vampire abilities saving lives, you know? Being able to jump over the bugs and then instantly close everyone's wounds, pretty good. Turns out that's pretty good. Okay, so that's the quest bugs. All right. How good is coagulation versus medical tending? Oh, you mean as far as percentages go? I think it's there's a range that it can do. I don't remember what the range is, but it's kind of like the gene that self tends, but it's actually pretty decent. Like, look at that, 66%, 57. What's the worst one on here? 38%. Like, it's pretty decent. But odd, see wounded pawns not having a painful expression. I like to see my pawns in pain. And it's instant, yeah. I might have a prison breakout if we don't get that cleaned up. I think blind only listen to these streams. Oh god. Yeah, it would be pretty terrible. Alright, getting those shelves done. Infection on you. This room's a little dirty. It's a little dirty. Let's stay inside the walls right now. We got plenty to clean up here. Blocked greed. Go ahead and take some go juice. Ada, take some go juice. Okay. And then, is this off cooldown yet? Yes. Convert. Alright, no more man-porkism for Sensitive Boy. We're gonna do royalty, yeah. Upset Stellark. Yeah, the Stellark is gonna have to stay in a pleasure cycle for 15 days, but yeah, we're gonna try for royalty ending. For the... I mean, that's the most... That's the one that goes with our lore the most. Very thematic. We're gonna try it. The Von Karstein ending. Vlad and Isabella flying off in their spaceship together. Finally, the worlds of Warhammer and Warhammer 40k clash. Clean up this mess you call a Sensitive Boy. Mech raid. What is it? All Militor, yep. So all Militor can be pretty annoying because there's so many usually. You end up ripping your walls up. And Trin is not winning against their infection right now. Let's turn this into a forced slave. Go over there. I'm the spider. She left and definitely wasn't sold into slavery. Traxo's missing. Yeah, we're missing a lot of stuff. Yeah. She left, but not because she was sold into slavery. For some other reason. Yeah. Other reason. Face turned out awesome. It's getting there. Wise girl in crypto casket so that she can get adult body size. So from 13 to 18, they have a smaller body size, which means they have lower HP. And they're more susceptible to drugs. Where's Kid? This is Kid right here. Kid Jimbo. She went to get some milk. She'll be back. Oh no. We didn't get that cleaned up either. I got so much stuff we gotta set up. Masterwork small shelf. Wow. Way to go. Trin, are we gonna have to cut your leg off? That's right. She was a slave already, so why are we upset that she got sold into slavery? Doesn't make sense. I'm with you. Oh yeah, that'd be. I bet. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Like, use the have some kind of bug armor, chitinous plating. You gotta transfer. You see, destroyed. Yeah, so they made it so stomachs are no longer a vital organ in 1.2. It's been that way for a few years, but I definitely remember the patch note laughing, or not laughing, but being like, "Ha, that's kind of weird." But yeah, they changed it so that stomachs are not vital organs back in 1.2. You know what? Get down here. We might need you anyway. Now we're ripping up the friggin' wall. I loved when it was sold. No recent conquest. Yeah. Christ. Gotta get that fixed. So much going on. Ultraless chitinous plating? Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Why did I say rot stain? Because there's dead corpses. Dead corpses instead of living corpses. There are corpses there. There's a sterilized Wookiee over there. Serious rot stain exposure. Man, that's annoying. Yeah, we gotta get that cleaned up. That's why I started making this, but got a lot to fix. And that was the quest. Okay, Cassandra's on cooldown, so got a little bit of time to clean up. All right, those shelves are done. These ones are not yet fixed. All right, other girl. Let's see. Oh, you're already tough, right? Tough neurotic. So we're hoping for a mood increase. Can a vampire die of lung rot? They can't die of it. They can only die of their brain being destroyed. Cannibal or Mascus would both be mood increase. A pretty easy mood increase. But I think Cannibal is the easiest, especially with Cassandra sending us raids all the time. So, Cannibal. She can make our art. Yeah, okay. All right, other girl. I think you're gonna be the one that Kid Jimbo turns. Yeah, another tough one. That's gonna be good. Yeah, she's a good pawn. Neurotic is good overall too. She's gonna have more breakdowns than normal, but overall it'll be good. Tantrum, yeah, we knew something like that was coming. Oh crap. Ada took the hospital bed. I don't think, if we have breach health, there might be time. Otherwise, is there time to take the leg? It's at 83%. I think we probably can save them hospital bed plus best medicine. My character will stop breaking down. We tended again in 0.6 hours. Okay. All right. So take you guys off of that. $87. Might catch actually. 3% off. It's pretty close. It's catching up. Catching up. Yeah, there we go. Hospital ed plus medicine. All right. Yeah, pre-shell is on cooldown. Yeah, because it shares a cooldown with the convert and stuff like that. Yep, they're gonna be fine. All right. Well, that was close because someone kicked her out of the hospital bed. What was wrong with Ada that she was going to the hospital? Rot stink. We saved the leg. That prison is not looking good. Let's go ahead and make a stockpile here. Clear that, put that as beds. This critical. Grab these and uninstall before anything else happens. And we are going to wait on doing any more of this. Okay. All right, what order do we need to do stuff while Cassandra on cooldown? We need to get these uninstalled. So let's switch you over to construction, Greed. Okay, something's done. Don't need a missing limb to attach ionics, that's true, yeah. What's going on, Caracas? Welcome in. Caracas. A baby camel. The bedroom's only decent now, instead of impressive. Unowned, what? How'd that happen? I guess when you move it. Apparently. All right, preteen wolf, can you move some of this bug meat? And move some of this rice. All right, colonists left unburied. Yeah, that is something. Found where they put that corpse. Teaching these friggin' kids. Okay, let's get this done. Jimbo, you need your weapon back too. That rot stink is a problem. Let's get this built actually. Okay, cremate corpse, do forever, and we are going to put rotten only. Okay. Actually, turn off animals on that first one. I think they should do it in that order anyway, but just in case. All right, there we go. Get that stuff burns. And then we have a lot of military to break down too. Lots of things to do. We got that to make. We need to double that up. Probably put that as plasteel also. There we go. And another one here too. Burn corpse job. I thought about it, yeah, but right now I want them to grab stuff down here too. I might change it. Right now it's fine. Paid Toxic Fallout. Toxic Fallout doesn't really matter to us because we don't go outside a lot. So this is kind of free. It's 16 days. There's an Archite Capsule. Second Sensitizer we don't need, but it's kind of free. Aside from the fact we have the camels, right? Would I trade the camels' lives? I mean, I could just roof them. Because they're already eating meals out of this anyway. Wait a minute. Spider was our cook. All right. Well, yeah, we can do that with the camels. Let's go ahead and reinstall this here. Structure. We got a lot to do, man. A lot to do. Much to do. How long do we have to accept that quest? 4 days. Okay. Transport pod. Oh, it's an Abasia. Thompson. God, Thompson. Thompson. Okay. You know what? I don't have time for it. I'm just gonna reject them. We could have went out and killed him for nothing, but for no hit, but whatever. We don't have time for this. Why is always Abasia? Royalty! And a royalty added Abasia drops. It added mech clusters, and it added off-map problem clusters. 3 events that most people, I would say, don't really enjoy. Plasteel walls. Yeah, Plasteel has the highest HP, so that should help a little bit. All right, get those camels moved in. And then we will accept the quest for the Archite Capsule. Let's go ahead and clear the work area now. We'll work on that stuff some other time. Oh, right. Okay. So the reason I have this like this is even though they're vampires, they get a debuff from being under the mountain for too long. So being in confined spaces. So I have their recreation out here so that when they go out and recreate, they stop getting that debuff. So yeah, we'll just do this during this toxic fallout. I guess that means we're probably not going out and raiding either. Well, probably should. Probably good enough for now. Okay, raid sites. We have a raid site with 8 people. Not great. 8 people. They're getting up there. Was that 9 people? Man. You know, man. What's the Archite Capsule do? Archite Capsules are needed for certain advanced genes. There are some really, really crazy good genes that you have to have an Archite Capsule to make the pack to give to your colonist. So, for instance, like Archite Metabolism, or, well, I mean, you know, I guess I can show you because the vampires actually, the Sanguophage start with them. So these ones up here, these yellow ones. So Gene Implanter, Ageless, Deathless, yeah, just all of these. So there's the one I was talking about, Archite Metabolism. These are really crazy. Like perfect immunity. All these things are incredible, but they take an Archite Capsule to apply to someone. Started the rewards being, yeah, LTEX gear, and then a lot of the quests being build a monument also. Go on, Braveheart. Thanks, Braveheart. Okay. Alright, feeding the camels, good. A rat self-tamed. Whatever. Crisis of belief? No way. What could possibly be causing you to have this kind of crisis? Alright. Lots to do, lots to do. 2 days, shorter ending. Yeah, sidecasts are extremely strong. Low shields are extremely strong. There's some really good stuff in royalty, but there's some annoying things too, for sure. Oh, we're actually out of components. I mean, I know there's more on the map. We can even see some, but... Wow! Rat 1. You're like the kids that join our map. Everything that joins the map just gets hunted immediately because there's just not a lot for things to eat. I mean, I was going to kill it anyway, so it doesn't really matter, but... Okay. Alright, here we go. Actually, Wolf might... I don't know. Depends on what he rolls, I guess. Tough, beautiful brawler. Overall, Fast Walker would be better, but I probably have to go with Brawler. Great memory is really good too. Like, tough, beautiful, Fast Walker, great memory. They're all good things. All good things. Tough Brawler Wookiee jumping on people does seem kind of nice though. Who does Brawler give? Well, I would be mainly taking it because they're gonna be fighting in melee, so it will actually help the melee hit chance quite a bit. Yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. In normal playthrough, I wouldn't. I would take either Fast Walker, Kind, or Great Memory. All good choices, but doesn't even really need that. But it's pretty thematic, huh? All right, so we got 2 people now that we need to move up into being vampires when we can. Okay. So go on into an all right. All right. Teen Wolf, like in Twilight. Michael J. Fox just literally had an extra pain like his neck, and he doesn't know why. He doesn't understand. But I understand, Michael J. Fox. I understand. Oh God, what was that? Ugh. Ugh. Gene's off cooldown. 1.6 years. Kid Jimbo can turn 1 person. I'm not sure which one. Other girl or Teen Wolf. Neurotic, tough, cannibal. That was something serious? No, I'm joking. Because the original movie Teen Wolf with Michael J. Fox. From the late 80s. How about Doc Hollywood? Not sure which one. Because someone was like, Teen Wolf like Twilight. No, Teen Wolf like Teen Wolf. Oh, right. They have to fight for honor, too. Not sure which one helps us the most right now. Probably the wolf, actually. Probably the wolf. Someone who can hold the line for a bit. Let them fight. Random children running into your vampire lair. Cozy Siberian wasteland. Seeing the VODs. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Have a good night. On VHS. We can make them fight, and the winner gets to get turned first. Oh, what if one of them dies? That would suck. It was a Teen Wolf Twilight mashup. I think that's what we do, though. They're both tough. I'm a little worried about that. Hand-to-hand combat? Yeah, we'll do hand-to-hand. Yeah, this might be a little scary. Thing is, I'd have to arrest them both, too. I don't know that I want to arrest them, because then the other one's going to have breakdowns. Yeah, I'll have them fight one of the prisoners. We'll choose the most worthy prisoner and have them fight it. Alright. Do we wait until the... Oh, we have 6 days. Alright, we'll wait 6 days. Get them both golden clubs. I don't know, maybe I will make them fight each other. I'm thinking Wolf wins, though, no matter what. But anyway, we have 6 days to decide. Knife fight. 6 days. It is thematic, yeah. Time, we really wasted a really good pawn, and it's true, but we probably won't be able to turn another person for 2 years anyway, right? So in 2 years, we'll probably get another really good one if it happens, but... If they die, they didn't deserve to be a member of the colony anyway. Give them each a piece of wood. Thank you, Carter. I'm glad you think so. I think so. Yeah, it's been another crazy day for the vampires, that's for sure. For sure. Look change desired. Oh, I didn't even think about that. He wants to change his hairstyle or what? Styling station. Alright. Sure. You can change your style. We'll just throw it in here in the whatever the crap this room is. Used to be a research. Change ways. I don't know. Oh, right. I need to try to cancel this. Loved ones sold. Alright, come on. Come on, don't make it worse. And that is really crazy. It lasts the same length. Usually when I do these things, it's only like a 20 or 30 day hit. But I literally have plus 10 for 2 years. Well, I mean, it averages out to a 0, but still. Incubating bride chamber. Oh, no. The concubine chamber. Spider who? What did even Kid Jimbo do? He comes in naked. Hey, I know you've been sad about that slave girl you were going to marry. Yeah, spider. But the thing is, there was never a spider. It was all in your head. Is this that new gaslighting thing that people have been talking about? Gaslighting is not a thing that anyone's talked about. It's not even a real word or saying. You know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right, Kid Jimbo. I am right. Alright, good talk. See you in 2 years. Wow. Kid Jimbo, you could be a therapist. Not a good therapist, but you could be a therapist. Alright, go get your spear. Can you counsel loved one died and then resurrect them? Probably could. Gaslighting isn't real. You're just crazy. Oh, okay. Does he take my health insurance? I could use that kind of treatment. Foam turret in the arena and then impid prisoner. That would be kind of funny too, yeah. All right. So she's up. She came out at 18, but she's only been alive for 7 years. Do not look at her birth certificate. She is 18 years old. It says so right here. Don't just ignore those parentheses. So now we're both 18. And ignore this 67 in RimWorlds. You ain't nothing gets atomized. 3 hours, okay. Yes, Child Protective Services. Are you a kid? If you're a kid, I almost have to take you. No, you're 58. Sorry. 6 honor. Auto mortar. Auto mortar would take out our power, unfortunately. The YouTube video already? Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Young has been converted. Okay, so... Undergrounder. Another planter. We really need some more crafter people. We haven't seen genies in quite a long time. God, I would love to enslave some genies. It's a weird thing to say as well, but... None of them are crafters. Video essayist. Most heinous crimes. Dune and 40k. RimWorld is RimWorld inspiration. The developer says is what is it? Firefly and something else. Something else. I don't remember that one. A party, Kid Jimbo. Nice. Underground kind of sucks. Dwarf Fortress. I don't remember if that was one of them or not. Was that it? I know he's mentioned. Firefly was definitely one of them. No, the graphics of Prison Architect, but I thought there was like another like, oh, I've been, yeah, I don't know, I don't have to look. Graphics, yeah. Party in the not a prison. The awful room back there. I think those animals might have been eating our drugs. What am I wearing? Who friggin' knows? Fluffy. No, it was another game. I can't remember. Prison Architect predates RimWorld. Yeah. Actually, there's the reason the graphics are, or the characters are kind of the same, is that they got permission to use it, I guess. Something like that. There's a story behind that too, I guess. The prison party. So how many more days on this? 4 more days. 4 more days. I know we don't need all this stuff. I'm just knocking it out because why not? It's gonna be a long run anyway. Hey, I'll kidnap a pig. I'm not... You're not gonna be good at crafting. Wheeler. God's sake. Medieval overhaul some more. If I ever play that, let you know. If I do, it would probably be after an expansion, if there's expansion. Alright, so now we can get this done for the food room. So let's go ahead and smooth the walls in that one. Temperature. That's 7 by 17. Okay. So eventually like that. Okay, so don't worry about these. Go ahead and rip this down. I wish Steelies were more like, or gave more beauty. What's going on with you? Your arm was shot off. Dull barracks. Oh, right. Right. You guys are still in a barracks. That's right. Okay. There's an ancient danger inside the mountain. Yep. Yeah. Kind of unfortunately. It's a good one. I say that every time, but is there a bad P music track? So I haven't heard it yet. Answer is no. This architect was excellent. They posted regular development videos and discussed ideas with the audience. What to do or how to do Kickstarter correctly. Yeah, I don't know. Hopefully, I didn't play Prison Architect all that much, to be honest, but when they announced Prison Architect 2, I am just... Style just does not mesh well with me. I don't know. It's odd. Steel walls flammable. Steel walls are flammable, yep. Valiant's the best at P music. Mod, Vanilla, Psycast Expanded. Yeah, I know that's a popular mod. Yeah, the Psycast Expanded thing, yeah. I know it was sold to Paradox, right? So I don't know how much... Are the original mods or developers doing anything? Like... Yeah, I don't know. I haven't read into it a lot. I just saw the announcement and was like... War crimes confirmed. Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't look like something I'm interested in. Prison Architect goes 3D. We're gonna save that serum for... Oh, right, you're up. Right. Girl Muffin, you are a vampire. You're an actual certified vampire. Let's have you learn how to cook. You poisoned some people along the way. I mean, whatever. Same thing with doctoring, you know? You'll get better at it. Don't worry, Girl Muffin. I guess, need to get you a melee weapon now, too. We gotta get better melee weapons. I gotta get my ceremony done. Got a lot to do, All right. Yeah, I played Prison Architect a little bit, and I did enjoy what I played of it. I don't know if this is a good idea, but I think I'm going to mine out here so we can have another exit. Oh, not a good idea, but another DLC. So you poison some people. Maybe it's for the best. Yeah, for us, for everyone. Yeah, Neuroquake is still really strong. It's funny because Neuroquake got nerfed 4 ways all at once, and it's still strong even after that. Another siege. Hey, you guys want to stand out there and get poisoned by the environment? All right, cool. We'll just stay inside. What do you have, actually? I could very easily pull them to the base. We have weapons to outrange them. They're not going to destroy that geothermal. They might destroy this stuff. Oh, maybe I should pull them. Ooh. Way to go, Ada. Way to go. They still didn't pull. That's crazy. So basically, every time you deal damage to a siege, they have a 10% chance to attack. That was definitely multiple hits of damage. There we go. Now, hopefully you can get back. Oh, crap. Thank goodness for tough. You guys crafters? No? Okay, well, you can die then. Alright, so a few components down there. We can go grab that really quick. Aiden did a great job. Basically took out a siege by herself. Boss, there's no cover. There's future plans for cover. It's fine. Boss, I can't take cover behind a blueprint. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. All right, go grab those components. Ada, go grab. Yeah, you go grab those ones. The rest of the stuff, I don't really care about. Fan Long Dark. I never ended up playing all the way through the Long. I played the Long Dark in early access. I think it was early access. Anyway, yeah, I played it some. It was good what I played of it. Survive getting a Quake caster than your late game. Probably gets that late in the game most runs. Yeah, that's true too. It's strong if you get there though, for sure. Where are you going? I'm nature running. Toxic fallout affect them. They are immune to toxicity, so no. Doesn't affect the actual vampires. We'll see if Cassandra hits again, and then we will go do a... Probably need to go do a raid. This is almost done. Found some more steel up there. Steel, always in demand. The toxicity of our city. Did I ever play Kenshi? No, I still haven't played Kenshi. What's the difference between the convert and conversion ritual? You can do both. There's a trick behind it. So convert is like the targeted one, right? Like use it on the character, and then you can also do the ritual, which has some other quality related things due to the room and stuff. But you can do both back to back if you do them in the right order. So if you do the convert cast on your from your character, and then you right click them, you can do the other one with no downside. So there's no reason not to use both. Just use the one on your character first, and then right click that character onto the altar or whatever to do the second one with no penalty. If it's off cooldown. Winston waves, maybe if, especially if it ends up getting fixed, but I don't want to run into any of the bugs. Wow, Sensitive Boy, look at that. Big room you got there. Get into the children's barracks where everyone else grew up. Yeah, we gotta get to the components. More steel up here, that's really good. The 3 blackboards, yes, I'll show. Learning rate bonus. Connected blackboards, 3 out of 3, 160%. Yep. Tombed underground. Yeah, you'll get over it. I really need to find a crafter, another crafter. Yeah, we have no one. New lovers. Oh, God. I don't even want to look, guys. I don't even want to look. You know what? They grew up together. It really does make sense. It makes sense. All right, kid. You know what? Can't even be mad about that. Can't be mad about it. Aren't they? No, they're just 2 random kids that we picked up in the world. Spider went from milk for nothing. Nah, they were never getting a vampire. Getting to be a vampire. All right. They did grow up with each other. They watched people die together, you know. It is what it is. What can you do? Green, you better make them a nice bed. Kid Jimbo and Girl Muffin. Kid saved the colony multiple times. Girl had her own stories. And now they get to be happy. I told you, the kid is the protagonist, right? I'm at best Obi-Wan, not, you know, Obi-Wan's a pretty good character. But anyway, at best Obi-Wan. We got Kid Jimbo, Luke, the legend. Man, I was really thinking it was gonna be me and another slave. Or another prisoner or something. Kid is the kid. I'm just Adam this time. Yeah. Biologically, let's see. Oh god. So Biologically, kid is 17 and she is 18. Chronologically, he's 107 and she's 7. So slight difference. You better make a good bed, Block Greed. All right. You know what? That's what I told him to do. I can't even say anything about that either. All right. I was thinking like excellent, you know? I wanted an excellent bed. But sir, you said good. Yeah, I did. You got me there. Got me there. Good Dryad. So when ideology first came out, we did like 2 days of every ideology, and so that's the most I've done of a specifically Dryad run. I need Death Rest. I've had Dryads in other runs, but not like the whole run dedicated to them. No. If only there was a double Death Rest chamber. Wait, what? They're not connected. How come they're both not connected after I move them? I see the red line now. Yeah, now it is. Now it's saying 2 of 2. Before it was saying 1 of 2. Weird. Maybe you have to put things down in a certain order or something? Is that because they suck in the late game? Yeah, I really feel like... Yeah, look, it can't be there. What? Weird. Weird. Anyway, yeah, there's lots that they could have done to make Dryads better. But again, I know the game is like balanced around... Yeah, let's move this out of the way. I don't want it to accidentally link to the wrong one. You once said you would try Void Storyteller. Any plans? I might do it, yeah. I'm kind of waiting on some... So, one of the reasons I'm doing more Biotech-themed runs at the moment is in case a DLC comes out. We can only speculate that one's coming, but it's a pretty good speculation, right? So I'm trying to do some Biotech-themed runs that I never got around to doing. I wonder if that was what was going on. Maybe it wasn't connected to the power grid up there. I don't know. No, it definitely was. Weird. Weird. All right. .5 would come alongside DLC. I imagine it would, yeah. If the past is anything to base it off of, right? There's in a closed casket. Yeah, I know, but that's how it was. So he's already rested with both of these before in another room. I moved these over here, and it was showing 1 out of 2 instead of 2 out of 2. So moving them did something weird. Why is his 0? His is 0 out of 2 because he hasn't slept here since these were moved. Yeah, that's weird. Weird. These will not connect until he rests there again, yeah. Some point it caused comments about bugs being fixed in the next patch. Next patch doesn't necessarily mean a 1.5 or a big patch, yeah, because they've had other patches. Like there were several patches after 1.4 already, right? But odds are, yeah, pretty much yes. We don't really know, but Manhunter. Okay, so just make sure everyone's in. Sure all the ways out are blocked. Okay, we should be okay. If it's tortoise, though, I'm going to go out and fight. Oh. This is pre-recorded, by the way. All right, let's go. Pre-recorded. Go get some shooting experience. But how? Aren't I here live? Nope. You're also pre-recorded. You just don't know it. Yeah, can you stop going down to 1x? That tortoise is like, I'm not part of them. Is this live? No, it's pre-recorded. Lid. Jake, welcome in. Am I a pre-recording? Yes, yes, you are. Sensitive boy. Nowhere near. That just doesn't have the same ring to it as a Beja boy. My wall is live turned on. Just something really fun about deep mountain bases. Yeah. I think so too. I feel like that might be why they nerfed insects a bit, is because mountain bases are fun. And a lot of people were not doing them, or we're just turning bugs off, I feel. So is this real life? It's just fantasy. Just fantasy. Hey, are any of you guys crafters? Well, you ask. I just need something crafted. God, what the crap? 17-year-old Willow. You won't tell me about yourself? Well, that's unfortunate. See ya. Wait, hang on. Were you a genie by chance? I'm looking for a genie in a bottle. Actually, not in a bottle. Willow, you are a baseliner. Yeah. Baseline. All right, we need to go raid somewhere. So when I get up from death rest, we need to go raiding. Eight people, 9 people. It's getting a little like that's me. That's kind of too much for just me and the kid to go take care of. We might have to bring a slave or two. Can't get it caught in a landslide. 17's too old. God. Oh, right. There's toxic fallout out there. I'm sure you'll be fine. It'll make you mine faster. Not because it gives you any special properties, but because you will be worried that you're going to die if you don't hurry. Yeah, I think I'm going to live down this run. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure, at the very least, we'll be talking about this run for a very long time. Hey. See, this is... It's so weird. Like, opportune haul is something in the base game, but they don't always do it. It's one of the reasons why people get the mods like Common Sense and While You're Up, and there's a few others. Those are things that definitely should be in the base game, right? There's a lot of quality of life stuff like that that just makes sense. Like, I know a lot of people are like, color-coded mood bars should be in the base game, and everything should be in the base game. But stuff like the characters just picking stuff up that they just created seems like a very basic thing. I would say it's so helpful for not having food poisoning as well. Oh, for like dirty area, yeah. But think of the stories that could be generated. Tynan's sitting there. What if they had to come back for the components and then, like, no, put the stories elsewhere. There's other places in the game stories are being generated. I don't need someone to not pick up a component that they just mined. Comes out, some components on the other side of the map, runs back, leaving them there. Yeah, it's just micromanagement, right? But I don't think that's a TPS issue, right? Because other pawns are scanning for that job. So why not just have the pawn that's doing it scan for the job? Yeah, I don't know. Like I just did there, right? Like, there you go. It's definitely not TPS. Yeah, I don't think so. Fixing inefficiency in the default settings. Yeah. I guess that's a little bit the case with any kind of game like that, but yeah. Yeah. All right, so we gotta get the air going in here. Oh, well, let's make sure we're not making anything with components. Okay. All right. Right. I think starting out with 2 is probably enough. Probably. As you could reserve the spawn item and remove it from searches even. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Who knows? For your favorite G-subs flavors, Marshall to Grandpa's Ashes. Oh, so really quick, I'll show something. So for anyone curious, I don't mind answering, but I actually, in our Discord, I have a active sponsors thing. And every time I try a new flavor, I have what I like in flavors in general in drinks, and like what my wife and daughter like in drinks in general. And then I have that so you can keep that in mind, what my taste generally is. And then I have every flavor when I try them and all their stuff and what I actually think about them. So having said that, my 2 favorites are Anime Girl Thigh. Anime Girl Thigh, it's very good. It's what I'm drinking today. Pina Colada. And if I had to pick a third one, probably Brand Risk. But yes, Grandpa's Ashes is also very good. And so is Snake Oil. Snake Oil is apple pie flavored, which is really good. Also made a really, when I first tried it, I made an exclamation, a video. You can see exclamation thoughts. Actually, it's just a Twitch clip that goes over it a little bit. How am I going to vent the heat? Here's the cool part. You don't have to. Yeah, it's orange creamsicle. Orange creamsicle. Who doesn't love anime girl thighs? You see, the door is deleting the heat, and this is becoming a freezer. So this, I've told people for ages this works even under a mountain, but I haven't been able to show it because I haven't played a mountain base in a long time. So you do not need to have some kind of weird tunnel to the sky or anything like that. You just literally put a door. So there are some caveats to this. You can only do 3. If you do a 4th one, it will stop working. The other thing is you don't want it to touch a wall. So to make it work most efficiently, 1 to 3 coolers venting into a door, even under overhead mountain, that isn't touching a wall. That's the optimal way. So will this count against the throne room? I don't remember. Do I need to put this completely in here? So weird. The door, yeah, doors count as a 1x1 room, and rooms. So temperature in RimWorld is a room stat. That's it. It's not like location based. Like if you stand near a campfire, it's not warmer if you stand than if you stand on the opposite side of the room. It's a room stat. So I guess it's those things being weird. Your head canon is that it's a chimney. Door magic. I don't remember. Can you have? Why does 4 break it? I have no idea, but it does. Same reason why I guess if you block it with walls, even if you have it the vent correct, it still doesn't work. Like cleanliness too. Yeah, it's room stat things for the most part. I don't remember if this breaks throne rooms. Does anyone else remember? Slowly moving over to the temperature tab to implement this. Yeah, it's very handy. File into a room. Google says that they do count. Yeah, that's unfortunate. All right. All right. Christian's thought is that was a long time ago. Yeah, that's what I was worried about too. Yeah. Kind of weird setup, but it'll work. I also think it pulls from the left first, if I remember right. We're gonna test it though. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm just gonna freeze it all. Yeah, screw it. Bottom. Yeah, okay, so I was right, yeah. And then counterclockwise, okay. Room has a roof. I mean, this has a roof either way. But yeah, I don't know. Magic of the unobtainium door cooling. Trying to be... This is fun, first time. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Let me know how it goes, or continue to let me know how it goes. If it works for you. All right, current goals. We need, how are we doing on steel? Bad. That's how we're doing on steel. All right, so we'll get this mined, see what's in there. Maybe we'll even find some components attached to there. I gotta go do that raid though, right? Yeah, I really need to do that. How long ago has it been since Cassandra attacked? It was on the 11th. Crap. She's coming off cooldown in like 2 days. I gotta get drop pods at some point to make this easier. That's really close by. Alright, girl. You're gonna have to hold down the fort. And... yeah, alright. We gotta do it. Trin, are you the one missing a leg? Hang on. You have a stab scar. No, it's Greed that's missing the leg. Okay, God, you guys are all beat up. You had just stopped trying to escape when you were newly enslaved. This is really your fault and not ours for nearly beating you to death over and over. We can get this down to 2 days by taking an extra camel. Okay. All right, let's go. That's right. Resistance is futile. Do I have anything similar to that on here? Let me see.
Resistance is futile. Not quite, but it's close enough. That's more...
That button is more like...
in the rear with the gear. 5x5.
Stuff like that. What? 5x5 in the rear? That's not exactly what I said, but it's close enough. Why do the slaves only have guns? Because of this. Noble weapon melee, ranged weapon despised. So having the slaves wear guns makes it so they're unhappy, and us wearing melee weapons makes us happy. Hey, there's space chunks out there. Make sure I get those sometimes. 5 of them. Next time Cassandra's on cooldown, I think we're just going to go harvest all that crap. Yeah, it's our ideology is the short answer. Caravan. What's going on, Teen Wolf? No recent conquest? We're literally on our way. Can you give us a second? Can't believe we haven't killed people in 30 days. We did. We killed a lot of... Yeah, but it wasn't on foreign soil. I need my family to kill people on foreign soil at least every 30 days. All right. Well, we're on our way. Okay. All right. The noble beer bottle. Itakeen. Oh, you're all melee? Those are some nice potatoes you're growing there. Yeah, let's not kill the camels, all right? Hey, you good at crafting? No. Turrets? Oh, no. Oh, God. All right, they're done. All right, what do you guys have in here? Beds. All right, cool. What you got in here? Oh, you guys got your own little mountain base. Look at you. How quaint. All right. I doubt they have anything useful in these gibbet cages. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about taking the time for that. This is full of potatoes. Yep. All right, cool. All right, conquest complete. Let's go home. Ah. A lot of potatoes. A lot of potatoes. I guess we're going to change our hydroponics over to drugs or something for a little while. Upbeat music as we pillage. Happy birthday! You're gonna get it right one of these times, Gino, and you're not even gonna believe me. That's a good question. How did their solar panel even charge that battery to begin with when they were in range of the sun blocker? I already made one. Yeah. Oh crap! That's actually connected. We need it to not be connected. It's good that you mentioned it, or else I would have missed that part of it, at least for the next raid. Okay, there we go. It needs to be an unpowered turret. Walker, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Walker. Walker and Wolf Bandit, thank you for the 25 months. Ghoul Liver, thank you for the 6 months. Stop calling me Ghoul Liver. You gotta capitalize Oliver if you don't want to be Ghoul Liver, you know? It's not my fault. Thank you, Oliver. Wolf Bandit, Walker, thank you all. Way to prevent enemies from running past your melee pawns in that kill box you're using. Yeah, this should help. A lot of it was no collision. So they were getting collision, they were able to walk over the top of me, but it should basically be fixed now. No, okay. That's from the Empire. Yeah, I don't want to be friends with them. I'm about to become a knight, hopefully. This stuff is just going to go somewhere else for now. I don't know. All right. Royal bedroom needs drapes, right? I think it's 2 drapes. Countess, eventually. All fine floored, royal bed, and table dresser. Drape, just 1 drape? I thought it was more for some reason. And then the throne room. A brazier. I have to grow wood for a brazier? 6 columns, 2 drapes. That's what I was thinking about, the 2 drapes. Okay. Two enthroned, yeah, thank you. Yeah, that's what I was remembering. Interesting, they haven't added a royalty tab right there. I think we might as well just go ahead and go to the grand one, honestly. Need red drapes. What's up with the starvation tunnel you heard about? I showed it at the very end of the last stream, or some of it. So what it boils down to basically is that raids stay on your map for about 16 hours on average. I think it's something like 15 to 18 hours. So around 16 hours. So you can actually make a tunnel long enough that they break down and start starving and leave. Who's on this? I'm not gonna use it in this, but you can definitely use it if you want. Rope that camel. Got potatoes on it. Oh God. That door. Hey. Precious cargo. Merrick. Thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Yeah, hopefully you enjoy the rest. Hopefully we have some more stories to tell before this one's over. I'm sure we will. The son of Kid. Or the daughter of Kid, we don't know. They're going to have a baby. This is ridiculous. That was pretty fast. How long have they been married? They're not even married yet. Kills 80% of runs, doors. Is Girl Muffin a vampire? She is. They're both vampires, yep. Wow. I usually don't build baby stuff either, but how better to express love to your children than a solid steel horse? kid gonna be a vampire? No. No, it will not be. I'm gonna be a grandpa. How did the vampire run of all things make so many memes? I don't know. My adopted children are gonna be parents. Oh no, what if the kid dies in childbirth? Let's just not even say that can be happening. The 17-year-old kid and the 18-year-old girl. Oh, it's time. Teen Wolf versus other girl. Oh no. I've been dreading this. We've been putting it off. Cassandra's off cooldown. We should probably wait at least until the next attack, and then we should do it. In your opinion, I shouldn't? I know I shouldn't, but I think I have to for the lore. I'm pretty sure Teen Wolf is going to beat the crap out of other girl. I just hope he doesn't kill her. What if she wins, though, you know? What if she wins? Yeah, I already went to it, yeah. I went to that requirement. I went ahead and went to the count one just to go ahead and get more ready. Wow, Teen Wolf is already at a 7 construction. Look at you. What is this, Twilight? You must be having watched some kind of very weird bootleg Twilight. I don't remember the part where, what's his name? Edward. I don't remember where Edward forces someone to shoot their brother and then shoot him again 19 times and then chop him up and eat him raw in front of him. I don't remember that part. I don't remember him dancing in a basement with 3 naked children. I don't want to see that movie. But no, this is quite a ways away from the sparkly Twilight. We're pretty removed from that. I remember that part. You guys might have got it off of like LimeWire. Adam, LimeWire stopped being a thing before Twilight existed. You must have got it off Kazaa or LimeWire. You know, this must have been a different version. I haven't seen that version. The director's cut. But no, yeah, this is definitely not Twilight. Napster. Napster for movies. Can't believe they already are pregnant. How to say you're a 90s kid. I don't remember Michael J. Fox being in Twilight. You remember Kazaa? Yeah. Yeah, I remember LimeWire. Oh, wow. I can download Linkin Park's In the End.exe. Huh. Wonder if that's the same as an MP3. Huh. The file looks a lot smaller than most MP3s. Oh well, I'm not buying it. How much intellect do I have in the game? Oh my. In the end.exe. Alright. Oh, what do you know? My CD-ROM just opened, and there's literal flames coming out of it. He is SMRT smart. How long was this toxic fallout? 14 days. Met cluster. Psychic suppressor on males. That's unfortunate. Sensitive Boy is already grown up. So this is going to determine if Sensitive Boy continues to be able to grow up, or if we're just going to go ahead and enslave them. Here we go, Sensitive Boy. He hasn't been here very long, so he didn't get a lot of learning done. He came to us like 8.5. There's no shells left for them. All right, let's see. Sensitive man. He's only 10. Ooh. Kind's good. Kind is good. The problem with kind in this run is kind people tend to make slaves happier because they say nice things to them. When you make children fight in the gladiator duels, you can make slaves or prisoners, and you can enslave and imprison children. So maybe make Teen Wolf fight Sensitive Boy. That's a terrible sentence you just asked. Yeah. Kid Jimbo needs death rest. All right, let's do his death rest, and then we gotta take out that cluster. We have smoke. Oh man, Tesseron. Oh god. Framer is usually construction, right? Framer means he's not a child either. How does the endless atrocity, you mean the Sanguophage run go? I'm gonna try to make the royalty ending, yeah. Other girl might win now. Oh, with a psychic suppressor. Yeah, I definitely need to take care of it. All right, let's see where they come in at. Fast learner, 39. Yep, construction. So it's kind of funny. Someone the other day when I was saying, like, I've learned that some of the backgrounds, like what they're good at, as backgrounds determine some of the stats that they have. And so someone the other day was like, it's kind of weird when you say those things because it's like you know the person. It's like, oh yeah, I know Humps. Humps is always tough, but you learn these backgrounds and you learn these names like Lou and what she's gonna have. You run into these people over and over. Yeah, Framer is good. Plants and construction. It's one of the ones it's really good to roll on like roommanship. Lou? Yeah, don't get me started on Lou. Where are you? What happened to your clothes? Did you come naked? Yes, sir. Alright. Sorry, your mom's computer, that thing. LimeWire. Is Lou the idol? Yes, yes, she is. She is. Probably put these under the overhead mountain. Yeah, like right there. Man, you're missing that leg. I can get you a new leg. How are they surviving the toxic fallout? There's a roof, yeah. Toxic fallout is more like toxic rain. It doesn't affect the air somehow. It's just contact. And I don't like this psychic expression on you. Teen Wolf is psychically dull. Let's have him finish this. Yeah, the roof is enough. But yeah, Lou is the music idol prostitute. The background where she sleeps with her dad. Ugh. That's a backer background. Those are people that backed the Kickstarter at a high enough level to make a character. And they chose to have a character who sleeps with their dad once their mom dies when they're a kid. You don't know why that backer made it like that? I don't know. I'm surprised it got accepted because I think they were accepting just about... Tynan wanted a story. I think they were accepting just about everything because if you try to put a name, if you try to buy a name in the game now, they will refuse lots of names, even real names. But back then, we got like Fugly. Fugly's in the game. So Fugly's fine. But Adam versus... No. Versus isn't a real name. You can't have that in the game. Internet. Took you 3 tries, Trisha? What were the ones that you tried to get that they refused? You don't have to tell me if you don't want to. Yeah, you talking about? It's LV Trish was a real name. But LV Trish? I gotcha. Gotcha. Got a Lou before. She became the leader of your colony. Yeah, she always has really high social, yeah. There's a pop idol, a pirate idol, and a prostitute idol. How many hours I have in RimWorld? About 5,500 on Steam. Yeah. That makes sense. Alright, let's unrestrict you and move this... Your actual name got in first try. Did you mention that before and said or someone mentioned that before and said their name is pretty unique though? You don't have to tell me what the name is, obviously, but anything to avoid or control infestations? No, I'm just killing them. No, we've had like 4 infestations today. I'm just killing them. Just melee blocking and killing. They made it so infestations are half raid points, so I just literally make sure that there are doors everywhere that I can put people around and melee block. That's it. I have tough pawns melee blocking, and then people stand behind them and shoot the bugs, and that's all. Where do they change that? 1.4. Toxic Fallout has settled. Hooray! That was a 1.4 change. Crap, I was gonna get... Did he get the barrels maybe? I doubt it. A different spelling, a fairly common last name, super vanilla first name. Oh, okay. So you're not who I was thinking of. Gotcha. First way through, your main dude married a woman. As she died, made him sleep next to her grave. The pawns kept going inside and putting her corpse on the dinner table. Good. That's actually like... Hey, infestation. Look what you've done. All right, I'll show you. Here we go. Here's an infestation. Now, I have lower consciousness because of that friggin' drone, so Girl Muffin's gonna have to be back here just in case. Kid Jimbo needs to wake up as well. tantrum. Smash things because you're hungry. Okay. So, very small infestation. That was probably like, what, 6 hives or something? Another work zone over the dormant mech cluster. Yeah, probably want to do that. This game, one of the first spawns had a monkey boy story background. Is that a joke? No, I think that's one of them too. Yeah, I think that might be one of the custom ones too. Should have been set to auto remake. Weird. 8 hours on that death rest. Monkey boy turned streamer. Doesn't break kids capsule, that would be weird. Sleep, woke up, made a stressful phone call, drink some water. Tuned in, see, still streaming. It's almost like it's a full-time job. Look at that, mad. We have smoke launcher, so as long as we can pull the mechs to us, we also outrange all the mechs, so... There's a couple shells left in the mortars themselves. Hey, why are you over here? Rare thrombos. That was one of the ones that had potatoes as well. You better not screw this throne up. Conversion on build slave. All right. Build slave. Yeah, we'll definitely give you... Yeah, we'll enslave him and we'll give him... We have mine screws, so we'll install a mine screw after he's enslaved. Is the boy getting some nature running in? Good job. Way to go. Alright, hopefully the 3 shells we have in here will do enough damage to pull them. If not, we're going to have to go get some components. Alright, a new slave. Alright, he gets a name. Who we got? We got, Big Deal Emil. Okay. Welcome in, Big Deal Emil. Boy, have I got some news for you. We're going to give you a mine screw, and then we're going to rip out your tongue. Cut out. Sounds worse if we say rip out. Yeah, alright, that's good. Alright, let's see if this succeeds. Thrombo horns would be pretty good weapons, actually. Yeah. Why cut out his tongue? I am cutting it out, yeah. Yeah, if those split up, it might be good. Emil's like, whoa, that's a big difference, guy. Buy deal Emil? Sorry. The Thrumbo are inside the base. So the problem is we are currently psychically suppressed due to this. So our consciousness is at half. So Thrumbo might actually be, if we aggro more than one, it might actually be a problem. Like this one, I think we can take out. But really, we need to get rid of that psychic suppressor. All right. Psychically suppressed Doc, that's our only options. Yeah. Both people that can do the surgery were psychically suppressed. All right. Cut out the tongue. Okay. All right, let's see what happens here. Maybe we get lucky. All right, let's go, Ada. All right, Ada, good shots, good shots. Good shot. Unfortunately, it's a incendiary, which doesn't do anything to mechs. Let's hope the raid had something else. Oh, man. All right, well, that one did not hit in a great spot. Fantastic. All right. So we need to make our own, which means we need chem fuel. And we need components for chem fuel. All right. We get one of them bulk goods ships. Bulk goods ships. Bone King and Rexual Deviant. Deviant, Bone King. Thank you both for the new subs. Much appreciated. Thank you for the support. My throne. A bug, an issue with mods, because conflict, but Prison and Vampire harvested all his organs, able to force the gem implantation back without junior growing. Yeah, it's definitely one of the two, though. Can you recreate it, or picking out on food? Exotic goods trader, not exactly what I wanted. It's a ship though, and they will have some components. Girl. Kick sensitive boy off there. I know there's more gold laying around. We definitely are going to need more, but we can get more. We can go Ancient Danger diving if we really need to in this too. What else do we have? Plasteel, same kind of thing. We don't need plasteel for quite a while. Let's just get our components while we can. Are they landing? Good. All right, someone bring... Oh, work zone. There we go. Okay, return them and go grab those. That pack's be good. Sanguophage, it would be a double jump. That would be kind of interesting, yeah. Double. Okay, that's fine. Not about the sinus thing, but about the food. Don't I want to freeze food? Yes, I haven't finished making this. That's another thing I want to do. You know what? We can just temporarily do it this way. I was going to make a bunch of shells, but... we'll just do it like that, and they'll get some stuff hauled over. And maybe we get a big animal attack next and we can just send them to the mechs. If we close this, as long as we... yeah, let's get that closed. So now the next attack, as long as we're not out and about, should get pushed toward the mechs. Then we don't have to worry about spinning a bunch of components and things. It's gonna take a little time. Good Pat Thrumbo. I do want that Thrumbo horn though, really. I think we can get that one. We can get the ones that are by themselves, even with the reduced consciousness, I think. Oh, Curl Muffin was on her way. Yeah, that was actually easier than I expected. Any friendly fire doing that. God, they have so much HP. Those two might aggro together. We can melee block there. Wow, the other one didn't aggro. And we got better shots on that one than the other. Okay, cool. Lord, kill the thing. Okay, so let's make a zone for the horns so I can keep track of those. Oh, I made a 4 spot. They're stackable, but... and then we will probably want to get that wealth off and trade it. What is it? That green icon on Girl Muffin from? That is from color-coded mood bars. Color-coded mood bars adds that kind of thing. That's a stork icon color-coded mood bars when someone is pregnant. First trimester. Allows any speed in combat. Yeah. There's other mods that do it, I guess, but that's the one I use. Yeah, no pause. All right, cooks. Oh, right, we want to train Girl Muffin. So let's have her chop here. And then go ahead and equip one of those thrumbo horns. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Good job, the mods. It's been a crazy one. Cardin, thank you for watching. Snoot, welcome back. Mass, animal, and standing on the thrumbo, yeah. Handle them while we can, I guess. I'm hoping for a Manhunter event next. Of course, we can't make that happen, right? If we have a pulsar, I know we got some soothe pulsars. We sold all the pulsars, yeah. Sold the pulsars. Second trimester. I'll get a thrumbo horns. They're basically the equivalent of plasteel longswords. So they're okay. Yeah, they're not bad. Not bad. You know what? Just finish doing all this and bring it home. Back first Sanguophage ever, and since then, no raiders will visit you. Vampire here. That's because you have to invite them. It's the reverse. You have to invite them in. Allosaurus Rex. Allosaurus. Al, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you, Allosaurus. Much appreciated. Allosaurus Rex. Allosaurus Rex, do you have feathers or scales? Yes. Good. I was worried they wouldn't be able to carry the entire batch at once, but we're good. Now we're going to stay in the walls and get some of this stuff cleaned up. Collapse from exhaustion. That sucks for you. Gonna make it through the max? No. No, I need the night ceremony so I can go buy real good melee weapons, right? Like Zeus hammers and things. How far along is Muffin with the pregnancy? She just hit second trimester. Yeah, I do want to go trade sometime too. Any raids set up recently? There's a close one with 5 people, but we don't need to do that anytime soon, right? No. Slap in the colds. It's 62 degrees. It's not cold. That's perfect sleeping temperature. Perfect. I'm thinking about grabbing another slave. That's cold. Thinking about grabbing another slave and having them clean for us. So any of you like just are normally really unhappy? Pyro, no. Not really. Not really. Cable of dumb labor. Well, that goes away. Bionic arm. Well, alright, I'm gonna enslave you and take your arm. Who's the unhappiest? Might enslave you and take your arm. Make another mind screw. And yeah, I think I might do that. Oh my god, you have a low shield? Hey, look, it's aspiring pop idol, pop idol. There they are. Not the prostitute idol that we were talking about earlier, but. All right, we'll enslave you, grab your iron, get you mine screw, and have you just clean. Can pyros have fire breakdowns in prison? No. No, prisoners can only have, I think there's only 2 breakdowns that they can have like that. Berserk is one of them. But, like extreme breakdowns, I guess. Yeah, there's Min. We were talking about them earlier. Hide in room, other girl. Indoor light. Oh no, what? Sorry, those are supposed to be dark lights. What the crap? Who built that? Execute them. Come on, Cassandra. All right. Remove that bionic arm. You know what? Maybe not yet. It's actually more important that we take your tongue. Yeah, let's do that. And then, do we have another mine screw made yet? No, not yet. So that'll come later. We'll remove the arm. We need her to clean. So we'll just take the tongue and then let her clean after that. Do you have red lamps and they be dark lights? Yeah, I think you can still change the color, right? Did they ever fix that? No, you can't. They never fixed it. Dark lights can't be colorful. For some reason, I thought they fixed it. Nope. All right, let's see. Nicholas, what a run to get into for you. Ever have other girl duel? No, other girl and Teen Wolf still need a duel, but I've been waiting till we get rid of that mech cluster. She can't clean. She can clean when she's enslaved. Slaves can do dumb labor, even if it says they can't when they're a pawn. So incapable dumb labor, she can still do it. That was a good change they did. All right, Nicholas, get your tongue. Can't refuse to clean if you're a slave. You are now my slave. Clean this room. No, I'm incapable. Excuse me. Educational slavery. Okay, so Nicholas, grab a gun. Come on, Cassandra. He's off cooldown. Hoping for something to take out that cluster, like I don't know, man-hunting elephant pack. Nicholas is confused because they got their tongue cut out. That's fair. That is fair. All right. That is pretty fair. They're no longer confused. They've gotten over it. Animal filth. Ah, that's fine. Hey, can you... What happened to Pooh and... Oh, I see. A bison just comes over and eats his food. Ever plan on doing a vanilla expanded run, or is that too far in vanilla? Maybe. I mean, I've done some of... I've played with a bit of the storytellers, but yeah, I'm not, like, incredibly opposed to it or something. At the moment, I'm doing some Biotech themed runs before we possibly get a DLC. Cowboy GS, thank you for using the Twitch Prime here. Much appreciated. Enjoy the VODs. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for watching over there, and thank you for coming over here and using the Twitch Prime. Someone earlier was like, hey, I always watch on YouTube, and I gotta remember to come over here and renew the Prime sub every month. So if anyone doesn't know at this stage, if you have Amazon Prime, it gives you access to Twitch Prime, which gives you a free sub somewhere on Twitch, and it doesn't renew automatically. So if you do have Amazon Prime, just use your Twitch Prime sub somewhere on Twitch. Like, awesome if you want to use it here. But, you know, don't let it go to waste. Make Amazon pay that extra $2.50 to someone, you know? Get those Bezos bucks handed out somewhere. And if you want to support this content with it, that is awesome. But yeah, use it somewhere. Sucks you can't have it auto renew, but I'm sure that would make them lose money, so we're gonna do that. Why me, they would say, if only they had a tongue. Oh man, sometimes, yeah, there was a pretty big gap there. So right now we're just kind of sitting around getting some things done inside the base while we wait for Cassandra hopefully to hit us with something, so that maybe it'll take out the mech cluster, although she could just send mechs. Patreon's the best way to support. If you're trying to get the most of your money straight to me, the one that takes the least is just donations. Donations is through PayPal, so they take like whatever 3.5% or something like that. Patreon is next, and they take like 7%. In RimWorld, Fox, thank you for the 3 months. Also, Twitch Prime. There you go. Crow, thank you for the 5 months of Twitch Prime. Thank you guys. Marriage is on. Girl Muffin and Kid Jimbo. Wow. Should we be watching this? Does the Empire stop coming 2 times a year? They can come up to 2 times. It's 2 on average. They can come only once a year. But no, as long as you are not an enemy of the Empire, they will send royal tribute collectors 1 or 2 times a year. Jimbo proposed, Muffin said yes. And then they got 11 3 times. Wow. Wow. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the drapes and stuff. Might as well. Human leather drapes, of course. Maybe I should block my coffin back here. My coffin back here and block it with a human drape. Oh my god, we're gonna need to get wood. We're gonna have to like trade for wood. Or I'm gonna have to grow friggin' man, it's you get 1. It grows slow. Fiber corn, that's what I was looking for. It grows so slow. We don't need a whole lot of it though, and we're good on food. Alright. Human leather drape. Blocking off the stuff back here. We'll put it there. That kind of blocks it, right? Yeah. You prefer specific types of human drapes? Like you want your human drapes with freckles? I want mine with extra nipples, please. Like, yeah, I don't know. Those are... Can we even grow bonsai trees without the ideology, though? Oh, you actually can. That's what my wife got me for Valentine's Day. Gotta tell you guys that. Got me a new bonsai tree. You want your drape man? I'm just... Yeah. Weird vampire uncle now. I'm about to become weird vampire grandfather. The bonsai trees. Yeah, the green screen will get rid of it, but she got me a little tea tree bonsai that should flower in April. Human drapes. Yeah, no. We're gonna become a grandpa. Godly, thank you for the 17 months. Thank you, Godly. Thank you for using that here. Again. The bonsai tree. The green screen is going to get rid of the leaves on it, so it's not going to look as good, but sure. I have a couple in here as well. All right, so here's the new one, but again, the green screen's gonna take. God, the green screen makes it look terrible. Here's a new one. It's just a little tea tree. I'm gonna put it back. That one requires a warmer room, so I don't have it in here. How many do I have? I think I have 3 altogether. Cut a pond's tongue off and they eat a fine meal. They'll get the bonus for the fine meal, but they'll still be unhappy about the tongue. This is a ginseng ficus. God, the green screen really takes the leaves off, but this one's way bigger. Look how thick that is. It's the anima tree. Quick, meditate. Active cloaking. Yeah, the chroma key not doing any favors there. Oh no, it's another kid. It's a 2-star quest. It's all children. It's all children. You know, we haven't gone that far out in the world, but based on what's been happening, it's just all children out there. The world is children. It's just children. Make them your leader and have them give a speech. I'm not sure. Yeah, I've never tried that. Plant Daddy. How is the 3-year-old even using the comms console? How does he know our number? He just hit random buttons. All right. You survive to the base. Oh man, this could be really bad. 2-star raid in 3 days. All right, let's see. All the adults are dead somehow. Please don't enter over here. Kid. Okay. Oh no. Oh no. I think we can send all the cats to the mech cluster. If this trick still works. Actually, they might still be over here because of the prisoners. Let's go. Yeah, there's some over here too. There is a trick that you can do if everyone is in the same area and you wall it off. But these guys might screw that up. The kid's probably dead. We might can 4 hours. It does work. Yeah, I've used it on stream actually, but I have so many prisoners and I'm thinking the cats are going to stay there because the prisoner pathing. Can I make it to them? I don't think so. But yeah, look how many I have though. Like, I have 6. All right, kid. I shouldn't try this. He's dead, right? 3 hours. 2 hours. Half an hour. Three seconds. Kid. No. Well. If I hadn't stopped and had to fight those two cats, we would have saved him. Close. So close. Close one. I shouldn't have fought those two. I should have just jumped from them. But thought we had time. Thought we had a little time. So close. Seconds we would have coagulated. They would have survived. And they would have had a story to tell. Story generated. Better story than Twilight. Yeah. All right, back in. So that means the raids that were coming for him shouldn't come anymore either, which is unfortunate. So if we need to send animals to the mech cluster, how many parts do we need to block off? 1, 2, 3, maybe 4. We could do that with steel pretty quickly. Like I could send the rest of them right now, but that's not enough. If we get another manhunter, we'll do that, but and it was so close, so close. Well, it's not the first kid that's died in this run. Sure won't be the last one. Baby prep. She's ready? She will be ready. Frosting exposure, that's not good. Send the quest, they got a manhunter, yep. That manhunter was not the quest thing. The baby's gonna come out with dark reddish hair. Gonna break where they go to a grave happen if you have Travis in base. Yes, it can happen, yep. Sarcophagus or any kind of grave. It's a good breakdown because it's one of the easiest ones to handle. It's like easy catharsis. Yeah, I think it's like what, 3 days or something like that, the baby prep thing. So very soon. Lung rot. Oh no. We gotta get those detoxify lungs sometime. Six days? Why did I think it was 3? 6 days. Min-max should have sarcophagus in base. Yeah, it's nice to have one as a target. Also, sarcophagus, they will do social around, or not social, recreation, so they'll go visit it sometimes as their like solitary recreation thing. Need a refund on that child. 18 total, 6 days. Yeah, makes sense. That makes sense. Never took delivery of that child. No. We're gonna be using all of our steel as well again. Yeah, I think so. I mean, we have plenty to mine. Also strip mine the mountain, but I kind of don't want to do it that way. What's going on with you, other girl? Insulted. Countered to peril. Colonists died. Sad youngsters. 8 nutrient paste. Jolly colony. The ones that matter are happy. Yay for the camels. Yeah. I'm not sure, because if where am I going to feed the camels right now? Yeah, you guys just gonna have to nutrient paste it for now. Raid, prepare for a while. All right. 50 tribals. Everyone stay in. Anyone leave? Can't leave. All right, so those 50 tribals should go attack the mechs and hopefully do enough damage or wipe it out that we can just clean up after. You know what? We can do this festival that doesn't have a joint event just for mood in the meantime. Let's make sure that the slaves are out of it. Sidecaster tribal? Yeah, they're not. They won't have any sidecasting. Is not in the game without mods. Those are thoroughbred camels. Diet's very important. They've been eating better than the colonists for a long time. Nicholas, did you fall asleep during this? He's pretending to be asleep. All right, here we go. 50 tribals versus a small mech cluster. Let's see who wins. I also want to open this once they get up there and fighting. A fun blood tasting. You guys can just take out the ones that are causing fire at least. Move as a group. Oh my god, these friggin' tribals. And it's raining, which is not good for them. Well. 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 They should... get pulled back. Just in case, though, let's go over here. Well, that one's separated to attack a wall. We could go take care of that really quick. A little risky, a little risky. Whoa, Rhino. Crap are you doing here? Casseron. Okay. I must have been damaged from the tribals. All right, so that's all the mechs. So we just got double hit with Cassandra, so we can go take this out now. We don't need a lot of people to do it either. We can literally do it with 2 people. I don't know. I was thinking the same thing. Rhino Revenge catches a stray shot or something. So, Ada, go ahead and grab the smoke launcher. You need to eat or anything? Yeah. Go eat. Okay. You two go take care of it. See, quite OP. The beam grazer, it that spawns on fire. Raiders that until it fires. Yeah, yeah. Fire in general, and especially in this run with the vampires being pyrophobic. Yeah, it's way up here. Way up here. Hurry up, Ada. Alright, you're cyclically suppressed. Should have grabbed 2 females instead. I grabbed 2 males. Dealing with testosterons, yeah. Pyrophobic colonists, yeah. Yeah. Definitely need the slaves to help us with that. Hopefully we can get a chain reaction going here. A spectacle of bugs. 8 hives. Yeah, we'll probably do that again too. Let's see. What are the other things for it? 10 troopers. Well, crap. I could have used that to take out the cluster. I don't need 8 or 10 troopers to deal with 8 hives. Sterilizing the slaves and, oh god, in RimWorld would be a good idea though. Quest. Psychic imitators are great, yeah. Hey, Emil, can you hurry up and take that out? You've been over here shooting for date. He's dead. What do you mean? Usually you don't double sieges. Guys, take this out. He's dead. Usually you don't get the quest raids if the person they were chasing is dead. Oh my god, hurry up. Oh lord, double siege. Trooper's looking pretty good now, huh? Get back home. We just hit 150,000 wealth. Oof. She's about to go into labor like any day now. Hey troopers, you want to go take some triple rocket shots for us? How you guys feeling about that? They're already here. And this shuttle's gonna come get him. Wait, don't take out all the hives. Maybe that's the key to that. Wait. Why is that siege already coming? They're enemies! They're sieging each other! Get in! Shut the door! The one siege took out the other one. Well, guys, this might just solve itself. We got Wookiees versus Impids here. Not even just Impids, just everything. I wish I would have seen it bombing the other one. I was a little busy with the hives, though. Alright, well, they are already engaged in combat, so we probably want to open this. And then, yeah, you guys can go take care of the rest of the hives. The one siege beat the other siege. Person who was raised by insects, where can you find, right? I think it's sewer child, sewer boy, something like that. You can probably look it up in the wiki or something like that. I think it's sewer child or something. Oh no. Psychic binge on other girl. Oh no, other girl. Please, please just chill out. All right, we got to come back here. You got to replace your smoke with that. I can't believe that siege took out the other siege. It's crazy. Alexa, thank you for the brand new membership on YouTube. Thank you, Alexa. Very much appreciated. YouTube Silver. Appreciate it. Thank you for the support. It's one of my favorite sounds in RimWorld. Wookiee's dying. Oh, they have fire. Peace ritual get interrupted would end up deploying up each other. Yeah, yeah. So if it wasn't for that manhunter attack, we would have gotten him. Okay, this is a little scary because we don't have that section. Ada, get down here. Sniper, okay. Sniper. Where is the incendiary? We don't want those grenades going off either. Okay, grenades and incendiary next. We're good, we're good. All right, well, that was something. I could save this guy. And this one. Okay. Ooh, an extra EMP. All right, interesting, interesting. Yeah, I think it's sewer child, sewer kid. There's some background in the game. So for anyone that's wondering what the crap we're talking about, basically during ideology, there was a new child's backstory added to the game files that people data mined, and you cannot get it in the game even with developer mode. You cannot add it, but it's still in the game files, and it is a backstory about a kid that grew up in the sewers and was raised by bugs or whatever and learned to befriend the bugs. Have we done a run with an army of mega spiders? No, but it's interesting that you bring that up as I'm talking about the bug child background that they never implemented, but the background is still in the game files apparently. Three low last save. It was up to you. Yeah, I can't believe those pirates were opposite factions and just sieged each other down. Maybe next... I mean, it was added during ideology, right? And then they didn't expand on that during biotech. But maybe that adds... Maybe they'll add something like that. Okay, so for the first time in forever... Oh, episode's over. The first time in forever, we can actually go outside for a little bit. Alright, and we're going to have baby prep in just a second. Warland. So tempting. The archaeology DLC will add bugs. If the next DLC ends up being RimWorld Archaeology, I will never again be able to tell people that I don't know what the next DLC is going to be. Because, I mean, I don't know. But I one day jokingly was like, I said all these... I confirmed it, yeah. I said all these things about it. Like... I said a lot of very specifics. Throwing grenades, firing weapons, kind of, if they don't take damage or get stunned by something first, yeah. Kind of. Yeah, I'm one of the first people that was talking about that, yeah. Last month, so. The CMDB thing, yeah. I helped spread that rumor. I mean, it's real. It is a rumor. It's speculation though, but I mean, it's not a rumor. It's a real thing. But beside Tynan's ears, man, he guessed it again. I got to change the name. Hey, Bolt Goods, nice. Do I have a? Is that a? Am I wearing a jean jacket with spikes on the shoulders? Not a rumor, I confirmed it. Very fancy. Hey boss, where should we do this trade? I don't know. How about in the middle of all that toxic waste? Boss, there's an entire open map. There's rich pastures. There's throne rooms. Are you sure we should just stand on the stuff that's literally killing us while we do our business? Yeah, I'm sure I'm the boss. I'm the boss, aren't I? You're the boss. You're the boss. Undeniably the boss. So I can probably finally go trade again as well. I really need the night ceremony done. Yeah, all right. That's the next step. Night ceremony. That way we can... go get better weapons finally. All right, pigs. Thank you for your service, etc., etc. What do we need to do this? Night ceremony. Room of preciousness 60. All floored. 2 columns. A harp. Oh man, we need 150 wood for the harp. Okay. Probably because it has been almost 60 months since Biotech. Yeah, on average, the DLCs have been 15 months apart, but we have no idea. Going for Royals this time? Yeah. Yeah. There we are. Lung rot. Do they have wood? No, they do not. They do not trade in wood, these pigs. The psychic powers in this game, good or situational, they are extremely good. Yeah. Pretty overpowered. Oftentimes pretty overpowered. For the Sanguophage run, it's going pretty well. I mean, we just had a 3-year-old die, but aside from that, it's going pretty well. Girl Muffin needs her first death rest. What happens if she gives birth while she's death resting? Well, I guess we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. The last time, it's not burn the bridge. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it. Maybe the fetus is also death resting. You know? We don't know. Rice skip is the most overpowered, wouldn't you? Can't I make the harp from other materials? I don't believe so. No. Harp requires wood. Harp can only be made from wood. Unfortunately, but yeah, just is what it is, I guess. Love rice skip. Rice skip saved the day. Saved the day. Yeah, you guys just pile in that. Okay, this is finally getting remade and we can fix that problem. Alright, we get that reconnected, yeah. We could buy beds and destroy them. That's interesting. We could do that. We also have, we might still have some wood beds from early in the run. Yeah, there's one. Okay, that'll give us a little bit. So we don't have any battery power saved up because of this event. So we're gonna turn these off temporarily. Get that built back up a little bit. Accelerators for her. I could do a death rest capacity. We have her use the death rest capacity already. Did she get a second one? Can't remember. Yeah, we don't have enough steel. Greed, can you make my harp? No, not yet. Straight to building a piano. Save looking for wood again later. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. We'd have to skip night to do that though, right? Awen, thank you for hanging out. Have a good night. Thanks. Awen. We need a fuse for electric grid in RimWorld. Yeah, well, you know, fuses are pretty complicated, unlike spaceships. So, yeah, how much wood is the piano though? Yeah, I probably should just do it. 220. We had to get 70 more to end up getting it, but I use miniguns this run. I'm not sure yet. Not sure yet. Yeah, we could rebuild these two, but we don't have steel, right? So we got some wood coming in on this. Some fiber corn coming in. Are there any additional trees left on the map? Nope, just the anima tree. Hey, we could get like 8 pieces of wood or whatever it is, 20 from the anima tree. Got the bonsais going. Let's go ahead and start working on getting more steel. Then we can also get more bonsais. I'm sure we're going to find more steel in the mountain. Maybe I just go ahead and do some extra money. Go to a logging camp. Yeah, that's it's heavy, but we have camels. Let's check that out. Doesn't look like there is any at the moment. There's pemmican and elephant leather. Pemmican and plain leather. Why not scan for steel? At the moment, everyone is doing jobs that are more important. I only made this to, like, right now there's still plenty of steel on the map, right? Like, there's lots of steel, which is just way faster. We know where it is. But I made this so that we just had it made so we don't run out of materials on the map from when we need it. We don't need it yet. We got lots and lots of steel on the map still. But eventually we will scan. Yeah, that's for when we need to, pretty much, which will happen eventually. Yeah, but there's a lot of steel left on the map. Just gotta go mine it. But we have a lot to do. Oh my god, we still gotta do the battle. I need more thralls here. After the raid, we can tear down their wooden huts. It's true. So we gotta do the duel because we gotta get the genes transferred again. I'm kind of worried that we're gonna be doing the duel and Girl Muffin's gonna go into labor. So I think that's gonna be the trigger. So have Girl Muffin's baby, and then after that, we do the duel to see who the next vampire is. There's a lot that needs done in this run, but... And get the night ceremony for better weapons. Those are the 3 big ones at the moment. A duel to celebrate the baby. You think I would have survived if the two sieges weren't dueling each other? Yeah, I think so. Someone was not unhappy enough. I literally downed them and jumped over those bullets. All right, that's the last one. Then 5, 10 to them. Well, that could have been scary. All right, children. You can come out of hiding. Down there like that. Is there a chance they die? There is a chance they die. Yeah, we've already killed several. Already killed several in this run. The sewer child backstory, you found it. It's just in the game files and it just sits there by itself. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like they were going to do something with it and they just never did. Not yet, anyway. Duelist responsible for feeding the kid. Maybe the loser is. You ran that mace is less likely to kill. No, death on down doesn't work that way. Death on down doesn't work. Anytime. What's going on? Why is that blinking? I send myself to vampirism in real life. If it was like RimWorld, yeah. Must mean she's gonna have, yeah, okay. She's gonna have birth soon. And we're trying to get some stuff done. This friggin' thralls decided to head out. One of them got a little bit too happy. Who is getting happy? Mind screw. Nicholas. Greed doesn't have a mind screw yet either? Oh, my God. All right. We got more mind screws to install. It was Nicholas, though. We know it was. Nicholas. Because it was Nicholas. He got above 5 mood. Jolly old Saint Nick with his 6 mood or whatever. Question will be about animals. This bug kid now told you feature will be added. That was added to the game with ideology. So that's what people thought before ideology. People thought, oh, this bug background in the files means ideology is going to have some kind of bug control or something, and it didn't. The only bug-related thing we got with ideology is people loving bug meats and getting insect jelly from drumming. Section. Yeah, it doesn't necessarily mean anything. We thought that though, like when that was found, when they were announcing ideology things, they also had a one second. There was a screenshot where it looked like they were in a mountain base with like tamed bugs and stuff, and the bugs weren't digging through holes and whatnot. You could tame bugs already, but we thought there was going to be something bug related with ideology, but there ended up not being very much. But yeah, I mean, it would be awesome if they finally fleshed that out with the next DLC, but just because it's in the files doesn't necessarily mean anything about the next DLC or ever. Happened, yeah, Grand Slave Rebellion. More bug content, bug sieges, ranged bug attacks. No. Down them, rescue them, and get super lucky. Or if they don't have hives, you can tame them. They go neutral if they don't have hives, but yeah, the easiest way is to save them after you down them. Yep. Bug sieges. There's a lot they could do with bugs though, honestly, like queens and things like that. Girl Muffin's in labor. Yep. Yeah, here she is. In the death rest coffin. Okay, come on, kid. Well, you know, this is probably the way to do it. I wouldn't know, but giving birth while you're unconscious in a coma, probably easier. Do you have a bounty day? No, I don't. Yeah. Yeah. So the lore of the bugs are we created them to fight the mechs, but then they just fight everything. Players also want to rule everybody fights, no one quits. Don't do your job yourself. Welcome to the Roughnecks. Growth vat, I have a growth vat, yep. I don't think we did anything with precepts with that, did we? No. So she's going to be unhappy about them being a growth vat, but... Kid Jimbo? No. Kid Jimbo is still alive. The kid lives, and he's about to become a father. You're watching him become a father right now. Earlier, we watched him procreate. Now we're seeing him actually become a father. Now you're screaming. Is it her or is it the kid? Healthy child. Oh, thank goodness. She's breastfeeding it while she's in death rest. Okay. Are you going to throw it on the stone floor when you're done? Yep. Van Wyck. First name. Baby. Cave baby. Alright, cave baby. Reed, you are... Lay down, you're dying. You are literally dying. What are you getting up to do? My doctor hasn't brought me food. I was delivering a child. Alright? Just... hold on. All right, girl muffin, you're gonna wake up. She's gonna wake up not pregnant anymore and not know where her baby is. It's in the laboratory. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Ooh. We might have to preach health if I don't want to cut that foot off. He doesn't deserve preach health, but... Corpse obsession on Nicholas. Nicholas! That will... I'm leaving the sword equipped this time, Nicholas. You know what? If you die, you die. I'm not letting you have catharsis. Get over here. He's dead. Someone asked just a minute ago. Isn't there a risk of killing them? There is a risk. Alright. Well, what do you think about your Grand Slave Rebellion now, you jerk? Okay, we need a new cleaner. Nicholas was just doing cleaning. Hey. A bad back. What's wrong with you? Food poisoning. Ah, you'll be fine. Nicholas deserved it. Does he deserve the foot? I mean, he wasn't the leader of the ringleader of it, so we'll see. We'll see if he survives it. We gotta get some more people. You are sitting on top of her, eating raw bug meat. Wait, did Nicholas have, Oh no, it was the bionic arm. That's unfortunate. Freedom! Slice. Floor Baby? I think Floor Baby was... Was Floor Baby the Dwarf run, or was it the first Biotech run? I can't remember. One of those early Biotech runs. A Mechanitor attacking your base like a Pokemon battle? Yeah. Why did we even save you? Yeah, this is my fault. Yeah. Yeah, that was me that did that. Can't remove them. No, not without a mod. Yeah, not without a mod. Hey, sensitive boy, you should be wearing a weapon. Train the wild animals to attack strangers. It feels like it. I need death rest. Man, there's an awful lot going on for me to be death resting, but... Girl's up in 3 hours. Alright. My child's in a growth vat. It's alright. They'll be out in just 3 seasons. They'll keep respawning. Yeah. Yeah, they'll just keep... And I mean, we have, like, so many things that we need to be doing. So... How are we on getting this wood? 220. We're at 112. 112. Okay, what's some of the other parts that we need to do? We need to get flooring down. I think for the night ceremony, it's just any flooring, right? All floored brazier. 2 columns and an instrument, so alright. Done. Any flooring for this one? Yeah, okay. Steal something, lose a hand, try and run away. Yeah, well, they're dead. They lost their head instead. Equip your shirt and wear your pistol. Nice one, you've seen in a while. Probably since the bow run as far as aesthetic, yeah. Alright. Got wood coming in there too. Oh, there we go. And then we're going to redo these afterwards. I think I'm gonna grow drugs. Yeah, I don't know, Puddle Seeker, it's weird. It's, for a while there, it felt like every game, especially every indie game, had to have some kind of fishing in it, right? And RimWorld just doesn't, so. Wouldn't doubt them adding that at some point too, but Okay. Anyway, I wouldn't doubt them adding that at some point too, but used to, we assumed it was mainly because of tile economy, but since they changed shelves, I don't guess that's it. True. Yeah, I mean, he had food there, right? But oh well. Oh, now the other one's I want that flow shield. All wood floor, that would take forever. If you die, you die. I got other things to do right now. Okay, so that'll get fully grown tomorrow. That should give us enough. I believe. Yeah, crap. Give us enough for the piano. They're getting too happy. Why are you guys getting happy? Oh, they were in a comfortable hospital bed. Wow. And we defeated Insect Hive. The friggin' Dark Lights. We need to set up a section that is for the slaves to mainly live in, so it can drive their mood down. 3 for rival dying too. Yeah. Well, these ones don't have mine screws yet either, right? Some of these don't. So that's one of the big things. Man, we really need a vampire crafter so we can get this stuff done. I don't have to worry about the slaves doing it. So these festivals are ready. Let's do these and hope that we get a join. Well, I gotta wait until Death Rest is up, but lots to do. Best run ever. Yeah, we have so much to do. Yeah. Make small corridors behind the wall, kind of like we did with the blood bags here. Wait, I've heard this before. Yeah, I think we'll make a slave area that we don't keep clean. It has blinding light in it. Maybe we dump corpses in there or something. I don't know. But, it's crazy that if they get above 5 mood, we have a problem. And, like, this is not good either, right? Like, Emil here is now going to have catharsis, even with the mine screw. That comfortable hospital bed. No more hospital beds for the slaves. No more. No more sleeping spots. Rip it down. It's poor quality. It doesn't matter. Rip it up. Get it out. If they get injured and they die on the floor from infection, then that sucks for them. No more. It's their own fault. I don't know if terror statues affect mood or not. I know they affect suppression, right? Hello? Oh, some snow fell off the roof. Having the toxic power supply room. That is a pretty ugly room. We could at least start it there. I had it in this hallway, but the hallway's slightly impressive. Yeah, alright. So that's part of it too. So to start with... On second thought, why do they even have a sleeping spot? Why don't we just let them fall down wherever they might? I'll try it in here first. They can cause problems, fall asleep in some places. Just go, need people. Die, you die, I'm busy. Well, I need like vampire people, which means I gotta get this Teen Wolf guy switched over too. So we still have to do that. I mean, yeah. 12 hours, we'll do the festivals. I don't know about having to arrest both Other Girl and Teen Wolf to get that done, though. I feel like I want to for the lore. Man. 5 crafting. 2 raids. Yeah, probably not. For the lore. Under close up. Yeah, I could make them sleep outside. Congratulations, because Nicholas was too happy. You all lose all of your comforts forever. That's right. That'll teach him. Medical emergency? Oh. This guy's also dead. He's the one with the bad back and the wooden foot, so I don't really care. Okay, so these we are ready to get rid of, and we'll switch over to Psychoid. Okay. Right, General XO, can you make my piano yet? Piano takes 6. So oh, it's greed. Never mind. Sorry. Yeah, we still don't have enough. 183. 183. Do we have another cook die? Oh, it's because girl's been down, yeah. Hey, can you stab that raccoon? Thank you. Wow. Good job. Kind of the bonsais, get wood, yeah. Yeah. Alright, those got hauled. They only give 1 each as well. Jesus. Alright, so I'm up. Girl is death resting. Yeah, we knew that guy was dying. Girl's death resting. She's not on auto wake up. I gotta make sure I set that next time. Alright, here we go. We got to do these and hope we get some joins. Haven't been too lucky on these in the past, but well, let's see. We still have to arrest him, yeah. So the duels can only be done by slaves or prisoners, so that's what kind of sucks. But yeah, I might just have him do it. Wanderer, nice, nice. Level 6 crafter, abrasive, too smart. So possibly a slave, another crafter slave. Also incapable of violence, kind of nice. Come on, Craft, get up here. What else can you do? Not a whole lot. Yeah, we'll think about that. Visitors, either you guys... Either. There's only one. 8, Burning Passion, Crafting, Brawler, Hard Worker. Have to anger the pigs. Let's see, how long until this is back? 58 days. We're ready for one right now. 1.2. Yeah, we gotta do that. Slaves research? No, they can't. Alright, let's see what else we get. Worth it. Is that a goods trader ship? Okay, and then we got another join. The Dark Carrot Industries. Okay, Dark Carrot. Won't ask. Won't ask. There's the Terror Sculpture. Reduces beauty. Makes them stay suppressed for longer. I'm not sure it does anything to mood. We try one and just see. Did a logging farm pop up? Yeah, I'll check because we need to do a raid anyway. I have enough money to buy Ethereum, yeah. Alright. Or beat the game as a tamer. Only battle animals? Yeah, kinda. I did an Incapable of Violence run, so our only way to really beat raids were using elephants. So kinda, yeah. Start the wooden statue too, yeah. But yeah, there's a logging camp with 11 people. We can do it. Problem is, Cassandra's going to be attacking us again soon. Kind optimist ascetic. You're going to be too happy to be a slave. Well, this will give us some adaption if I kill him. $68. 4666.6. Slave rebellion, ringleader written all over it. Yeah, exactly. Whatever. Just kill him. Did I accidentally have a slave in that last one? God, I didn't mean to if I did. Oh no, I accidentally left him in last time. Crap. An awkward public execution. The blood didn't even reach the walls. Fantastic. Fantastic. Still sore. Do we have time to go hit that? I mean, I need you to get unhappier. No, why are you getting happy all of a sudden? Why? There you go. You stand in this toxic waste and think about what you've done. Body twitch in funny ways. Think of that scene in Blade. That's why I named it Blade Rave and Blade Rave 2. Go to your toxic corner. All right, Teen Wolf, I'm sorry, but you're going to have to earn your spot right now. You're going to have to earn your spot right now. I'm sorry to arrest you, but you know, you've been around. You know how this works. There's no way he loses. There's no way. All right, let's do it. I'm not even going to do the wager this time. We just got to get this done. All right. So we got Teen Wolf versus... this one. All right. We got Kid Jimbo and his wife. Bringing them in. Okay, Team Wolf, we need another colonist, so you gotta quickly earn your spot. Kill them, please. Oh my god, what if Teen Wolf dies? There's no way he dies. Right? Yeah, there's no way. No way. Alright, let's go. He's got full armor. Look at him. This person's naked. They have food poisoning. If Teen Wolf dies, like... it's generally he does not deserve to be a Sanguophage if he dies to this. This is rigged way more than Girl's fight was rigged. Girl could have died for real. Alright, what am I telling him? What are we saying here? Glory on love through death. Conflict inherent in the universe. Rage and strength. The virtues of honorable death. Anger. Hope. Alright. Look how much faster he's moving. He's been waiting for this his whole life. There's no way that's gonna be high quality. Spectators would be like, what? What is this crap? Pop. She just goes down. Boring. Yeah, you know what? I fully agree. I gotta say, the next one will be more exciting. All right, we'll give them the Masterwork sword again. All right, Teen Wolf, get your weapon back. You're just gonna get it again. We gotta get another room then. Oh wait, we have these two old rooms. All right. Here we go. Jimbo. Let's go. We raised this little Wookiee boy from nothing. We chose all these traits. Plant the genes. You know what? Face to face. Melee gods do it from behind. We're doing it face to face. Under a chance of a death in the odds. Alright, that'll be waiting on you. Okay, so 188. What? No. I hit the wrong button. All right. So we need to go hit that wood place, but Cassandra is definitely off cooldown. Back to the hockeys. Enjoy. What are you still so happy about, huh? Unforgettable party. Daggum. 5 days you're going to be a problem. 5 days. Have him fight the incapable violence prisoner. Yeah, I wonder what would have happened there. Would the incapable violence one have actually tried to fight? Or not? I don't know. 26 days, okay. Tantrum. Mad rats. That's mass animal insanity, so that is a major event. Believe it or not. Okay, so Cassandra can attack us one more time. Inspired creativity on Kid Jimbo. Let's use that to make a hospital bed. Whatever. We'll kill the rats as they come. What's your wealth at? That's a good question. 140. 140. 145 now. So we're probably with all the adaption for people dying and getting down and everything else, we're probably at like half raid points. Half raid cap, I should say. An excellent, even with the inspiration, huh? They'll just curl up on the floor and cry, maybe. $1.4 million. Yeah, I don't want high wealth in this run. I still wonder where we would have been if those original 6 good slaves hadn't just ran off. It doesn't look like we need any of those ones. If I hadn't lost those original 6, I probably wouldn't have taken Kid. That's probably true, actually. Who knows what other different stories we would have had by now. I think my bot is becoming sentient. It's the only explanation. 18 wolf. 9 hours, okay. This looks like an actual base today. Yeah, it's a themed run. Themed run. Looks like garbage today instead of nice, efficient square where everything gets done really quickly. Cassandra blasting Sleepy Randy, yeah. Yeah, I just noticed that. It looks like she is. Alright, Teen Wolf. You get to move up on the list. What if Teen Wolf falls in love with other girl? Me and other girl are just acquaintances? I raised her. I raised her. It was just me and a bunch of kids here. We're just acquaintances. That's sad. That's sad. Teen Wolf. Oh, Teen Wolf gets a name now too, right? A real name. Yeah, well, I was just remembering that. All right. Oh, I didn't mark Nick off the list. There we go. EQ. So EQ might actually end up in a relationship with other girl. Trying to get someone in a bad mood when I make them custom diet with everything disallowed to eat. Already did it. For all. But it's crazy how low of mood. I'm telling you, this guy is nude when he doesn't like being nude. He has a mind screw that I put into him. I've removed his tongue. He only eats food that he doesn't like. He sleeps on a rock floor, and he walks around in toxic waste. And his mood is still too high because of some he accidentally attended a party. Yeah, I probably should put him in a vat until he's 18. Yeah, right now the reason why he's getting too happy. So they need to be under this tick mark. In fact, I should probably just put him outside again to the toxic waste. Is the north of the map open? It is. Yeah, I opened it. Just holding on to that fleeting moment. Every time he gets too happy, we send him out to stand outside. So they have to be under 5%. That's true, yeah. They probably would have rebelled eventually as well. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's an idea. Oh. Yeah, alright. Good idea. Yeah, I did not think of that at all. There's a problem with a shared sleeping spot, actually. This might backfire. We should try this only on one of them, because we have physical love free and approved +5. So let's not do that for all of them. We'll do it to just a set and see if it's a bad idea. We might end up having to kill them if they get too happy because of this. Yeah, I do plan on doing that too. We just have a lot to do. A lot to do. 189. Yeah, but I need to get... So the problem is I need their mood bad and everyone else's mood good. Yeah, I could micromanage that too. So we got General XO and Trin, for instance. There we go. Trin, General XO. And then Greed and Ada. Actually, I need him in there. So Ada and Big Deal. All right. Hopefully that'll help. Yeah, I do need to make his own. I guess even if we get rid of just the table from it, right? We're not really using the animal zone anyway. Yeah, let's do that. We can make it more advanced later, but I mean, you can have more zones and anyway. Thrall zone. So we'll have it cover all the mountain right now. Down here, over here, to that. Down here. Up through there. Let's basically make it cover the mountain. And then clear the table. And recreation table. Don't think I'm forgetting anything. I can't clean. They won't be able to clean under the table, but we can deal with that a little bit, yeah. That's not really that big of a deal. I think that's the only thing they can super get mood off of right now. Yeah, I thought about making them sleep outside. We were talking about that earlier, too. Oh, we can make them sleep in the cold or in the heat. We make them sleep in the cold or the heat as long as it's not too cold or too hot to hurt them. And they'll still fall over. Yeah, I eventually want to give them the no sleep gene or the half cycler, but we're not there yet. All right, we'll stop this for right now and see if that does well. They get, oh, that's right. They get entombed underground. So either way, either way, sleeping outside is not really worth it because they get entombed from being in here. But I think making their room smaller and making it either hot or cold so they sleep in the heat or sleep in the cold, or sweaty or sleep in the cold. They get disturbed sleep either way. Yeah, that doesn't matter. Yeah, +3 for, or -3 for disturbed sleep. 189. It looks like Cassandra might not be attacking again. It was on the 11th. Yeah, she technically still can. Need to get to kibble and force feed them kibble, yeah. Actually, with the camels coming in, we can do that pretty easily. How do you think it will take you to get the royal ending? I'm not sure, especially if I want more than one royal. Yeah, I'm not sure. If we only do one royal, then it won't be too bad. Yeah, we'll make them a worse bedroom coming up. I think we're okay right now. So I'm wanting to get to the Empire and trade for some better melee weapons. So getting back, we'll keep that. Getting some money while these guys are here would be pretty good. Empire will accept that. I mean, the base that we're going to will accept most of this stuff anyway. So, it's fine. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, yeah. Yeah. Make it either too hot or too cold. What did I pick for relics? A dagger and a chalice. We also need to try to get those, but, man, there's been so many things to do. I haven't really gone off to do a lot of that stuff. Have wood. I'm gonna go attack that. We need to do a raid anyway, so I'm gonna go attack that camp, and then we'll just bring the crap. We'll bring that home. I actually think. Oh no, relationship of who? Adam's father. $79. An aching bite scar on his head. I wonder where he got that from. Where he got that from? Well, I have to save him. Well, I don't want to keep him nimble and pretty. I am your father. Okay, baby became a child. They grew up so fast. All right, one second. I'll be right back. Yeah, they have to be. We tried not having them our ideology. That did not work out well. Be right back. No geriatric. I mean, I can't turn him for another year and a half anyway, and he's not that good. It's in the Empire, so we'll get some rep from this. Cave baby has become a child. All right, cave baby. Good luck in life. Thanks, mister. You can't talk, you're not old enough. Okay. Cave baby, you are old enough to grab a club, though. All right, how many did it say was there? 11 people. I need them to be over the breakdown. And then we need to go grab that. Get knighthood, get better melee weapons. Eat him. Put him in another cryo sleep. Yeah, I deconstructed those. Might be a great leader. No, he's going back to the Empire. Hopefully he doesn't get eaten by a warg on his way out this time. Wow, good job. Okay, I think we are going to head out. So I'm going to go and all right. Good luck. You want to take 0 simple meals with you? No. I don't want to take 0 simple meals with me. Oh. 0.2 days. Nice. For 8 hours now, yeah. The world map, and you click on your settlement, there is a white ring around it. What is that for? It's the sun blocker. That's the radius of the sun blocker on the world. So anything within that, if we go to that tile, will also be blocked. Or the sun will also be blocked there, I should say. Medical emergency. Yeah, I don't... Oh, it's the pyro. Yeah, I really, really don't care. Actually, they are going to be the target of like a battle at some point, so, or even a execution. All right, come on, load up these camels. Let's go. We got wood to get. I gotta become a royal. Girl Muffin has experienced inspiration. I'm with you guys. Muffin Girl just has a better ring to it. Muffin Girl and the kid Jimbo. There better not be a grand slave rebellion while we're gone or something. I don't even know. Yeah, that would suck. I guess I would just run away. What? Attack work? Ooh. I would do that, but is that going to be available still when we get back? Yeah, okay. I'm about tired of this guy. Just because he accidentally got included in a party. He's been causing so many problems. So many problems from being included in a party. What are you doing eating that up there? Yeah, I think putting the muffin in front of the girl is probably better for everything. All right, here we go. And we zoom in on those camels. I haven't seen that emote in a while. Lord Greed, why are you so happy? Oh, it's all melee again. All right, cool. Is there somewhere I can melee block? Not really. Like in their building, maybe. Surprise reinforcements. Oh, Christ. Those ones are not all melee. Trin, it's too late. Extreme exhaustion. I don't have time for that. Saying you're pretty happy. What do they have? Oh, we can kite that. Construction, 6 crafting, fast walker. Tough. Green, 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 green. Green. All right. Green. Green. I killed Raiden. What's the best caravan animal? Thrumbos, technically, but out of like really good attainable one, yeah, elephants and horses are two of the best that are easily attainable that increase caravan movement and also haul quite a bit. Scrappy Neanderthal, huh? Yeah, the real answer is Thrumbo, but practically speaking, horses or elephants depending on your biome, it's pretty easy to get. But if you don't have access to those, I mean, camels can still be good, dromedaries, whatever. Donkeys are okay. They're like budget horses, right? Not quite as good. They'll do in a pinch. Grab them all for fight night entertainment. I wish there was not a 20-day cooldown on the battle one. It feels like it should be lower. I don't know. Cave baby looking pretty happy. Pretty happy, that cave baby. I take all of them on the raid. I took them all this time because there was a lot of enemies there, and I wasn't sure what kind of enemies it was going to be. If I had known it was all melee tribal, I would have probably just taken a couple. How big should the pins be? If you are just feeding them, like if you're using shelves as sort of a trough, then it doesn't matter what size it is, and the smaller the better so that you can access all the animals more easily. Although at a certain point, sometimes animals are like jostling over each other and can make it hard for people to drop off food and stuff. If you are having them graze though, it just depends on how many animals you have, right? And it'll tell you, like you can click on this and it'll tell you how much nutrition is being consumed and how much is growing in there. So if you are just having them graze and you're not feeding them anything, then you basically just don't want this number to be red. And if it is, you can just expand it or kill some of them, whichever one. Yeah, if you are now there is an interesting thing that isn't really applicable very often in RimWorlds, but body heat is actually a thing. So if you put too many living creatures, you know, colonists, animals, whatever, in a really small space, they will actually warm that space up. I had a problem with that when I was doing the cheese run, where I put like 20 people in the same one square room, and they started overheating, like to the point that they were gonna pass out and start dying. So a shelf with hay is better for animals instead of a stockpile. They can eat off of a shelf, and a shelf makes it so it doesn't deteriorate. Hay grass isn't great in general. Am I carrying those? Hay grass isn't very efficient in general for whatever reason. But if that's like all you have, you know, sure. What's kind of weird is the most efficient food for animals at the moment is baby food. And then meals are actually pretty high up as well in general for bigger size animals. Kibble is not efficient, but it's basically for, you know, taming animals, but also a way to turn stuff that's going to go bad into meat the animals will eat, right? So like turning insect meat or human meat into stuff for your animals. But oddly enough, baby food is the current most efficient food for animals. Really thought baby food was food made out of babies. Yeah. Chat and YouTube, chat on the same screen. No, I can't, unfortunately. Yeah. So I don't know why, but when Twitch switched to allow for multi-streaming, there was a few rules that they said specifically. And one of them was that you can't have multiple chats up on the screen at once. I already know that there's streamers that do it, including some bigger streamers that do it. So I could probably get away with it. I don't know if it's something I want to risk or not, just in case, since, you know, it's my entire family's livelihood. So just at the off chance they actually reinforce the rule. But yeah, it seems like a really weird rule. Are animals not... What? Oh, I read that wrong at first. I thought you were asking a question. What are animals if not just weirdly shaped babies? All right. Not worth, yeah. Yeah, it's a weird thing. I thought it was weird when I read it. Twitch has chat guidelines that are not the same as YouTube. Yeah. Yeah, I guess it makes sense in that regard, but still, it just still feels weird. Yeah, I noticed that too. The camels were mating out there. All right. Let's check on genes. 50 days, 1.8 years, 1.1 year, 1.8. So we need to find another worthy... I mean, other girl is going to be worthy, right? I need to... maybe raise like cave baby to be a crafter if we can. Right, mine screw. The piano is being done. Okay. Unfortunately I need to wrap the stream up. I was supposed to get off here at 6 and it's almost 6:30. So I'm gonna wrap things up there. Kind of a cliffhanger-ish. We saved my father. We just finished a raid, but today went a lot smoother. It's kind of weird saying that because we had multiple bad things happen and deaths and things. But today went smoother altogether than the first two, and I think we made some progress. I really feel like the next stream of this we're gonna make a lot more headway. Now we have some more real colonists that we don't have to worry about. We're gonna have them for good. And I will have the throne room. We will have our first royal. We'll become a knight. And then we will go off on a journey to trade with the Empire. over past the Gray Reindeer Mountains. And I think once we get our like Mono Sword, Zeus Hammer, stuff like that, I'm gonna try to work towards getting these relics. But yeah, it's just been we've been doing so many little projects that need to be done. Like, and not all of them are done either, that I haven't had time to really go out and do that kind of stuff. But part of it also is because of Cassandra. I don't know what you guys think. I said we could always switch. If you guys think it would be more interesting to play against Randy for a while, I don't mind in this one. I'm not like married to which storyteller we're going against in this one. It doesn't have anything to do with the theme. I originally just had it on Cassandra, so not Phoebe. Yeah. I originally had it on Cassandra so that we would know when raids were coming, but we could always switch to Randy for a little bit of randomness, and then if he falls asleep, just switch back to Cassandra. I usually don't do that in runs, but yeah, maybe mixing it up would be fine in this. So, because right now, what it ends up being is like, all right, well, she just attacked twice, so let's go out into the world. We're safe. We can't get ambushed. She's not going to attack while we're gone. We're just safe. And I can do things like leave the baby home with one person and a couple thralls and just go off completely safe. Whereas Randy, we can't do that, and it could cause some more stories. So maybe a little too predictable. Maybe we'll switch over to Randy on the next one. Switch to Winston or the voice. Yeah, if you want the run to just end, I don't think that's. I don't think anyone just wants this themed story run to just end from switching over to a story killer that just, or storyteller that just kills it. But Void would be nice. No, it wouldn't. It would just end this run. If you're done with the Sanguophage run, then that would be a way to end it. But yeah, it's still in the early stages. I know we're 400 Randy forever. I know we're 400 days in, but all right. You want this run to last at least as long as the dwarves? It's looking like it. Maybe longer. No, I don't want to double them up. Yeah. All right. I gotta wrap things up. So the streaming schedule this week, I should know 100% like concrete tomorrow, and then I will post it. But it's probably going to be Warhammer Wednesday, Thursday, and then RimWorld Friday, Saturday, Sunday. That's kind of the plan at the moment. I won't know 100% until tomorrow. I will post the streams as on the schedule. I'll post on the Discord, and I'll post them as YouTube premieres or whatever, or scheduled streams. But Warhammer Wednesday, Thursday, and RimWorld Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Sanguophage Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I think. All right. Perry Persistent. The problem with Perry Persistent is he has the same schedule as Cassandra on major events, so we would still know when we're safe from major events. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about switching to Randy at least, though. All right. I need to go. I need to go eat and stuff. So, thank you guys again, as always. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciated. If you haven't already, well, I'm used to saying the YouTube thing to Twitch, but now it's both. I will just say, I won't say it at all. I'll just say thank you. I need to go. Thank you again. Have a good rest of your day or night. I will see you next time. Should be Wednesday or Thursday. I'll let you know